up and running. Wait, I'm gonna... Excellent connection.
Let me check.
Yep, you're live. Yeah. It's on. Slow mode is on for 30 seconds. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Sorry.
It's so good. Excellent start. What? Big chungus.
That's not inappropriate.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Okay, you say it then. I dare you. I think everyone gets a kick out of it. People just clipped you saying Big Chungus on Twitch. They just clipped it.
G'day, boys. Doing well, thanks.
Hello. Hi.
I'm doing pretty well.
I'm fine, thanks.
He's the least famous in this call.
Shut up,
Yeah,
you fucking
exactly.
penguin.
Oh, yes. Someone said he can't hear anything. Well, maybe turn... Yeah. If you... Maybe your YouTube sound is off. Wait, you can't hear us saying that. So it's kind of like worthless advice at this point. If you... I think... Wait, give me 1 second. I'm gonna check real quick. No, you can hear everything. Wait. Wait, maybe you are muted. Wait. Oh yeah, they can hear everyone but you. Yep. They can all.
There.
They
How
can
about
only,
now?
like...
Can you guys hear me now?
Okay, test again.
1, 2, 3. Check 1, 2. All right.
Yep.
I'm back.
No,
okay,
no.
great. So I'm gonna go back through all of these introductions, but do them really quickly. Hello, I'm under the Mayo, and I'm joined by Devo, Hmmmp, KingDime, and Midnight. Guys, say hi all at the same time.
Hello, hi.
Okay, great. So I'm back on. Someone says the game volume is a little low. All right, I'll continue to adjust that as we are talking. Yeah.
Yes.
So I just thought this would be a little something special to do. I have I got a dark beer to open up here. Hmmmp, you said you'd be drinking with me. Is that right?
Well, I wasn't able to obtain the alcohol since I'm underage. The thing about my country is, right, you can, like, it's legal to drink alcohol at any age, like even if you're a baby, but like you cannot buy it if you're under 18, which is like so.
Yeah, I think it's the same thing here in Mexico. You can drink at any age, but you cannot buy it.
Yeah.
You see fucking 12-year-olds drinking fucking vodka and stuff. Stupid.
I forgot to ask my dad to bring beer when he went to the supermarket, and he never really came back either. So, yeah, that's.
Oh. Devo, KingDime, do you at least have a tasty snack or something while we're hanging out?
I have a Coffee. Very strong coffee.
Coffee. All right. This is like it's what, like 8:30 in the morning for you right now, right?
Yes. Yeah. It's good morning.
Holy fuck, really, dude? Oh yeah.
Don't
Yeah,
we
you
all
guys
have
are
like
earlier.
different? We all have different time zones, I think. It's like 10 p.m. for me now.
It's 3:35 p.m. for me right now.
Lucky
Yeah,
bastard.
time to get some really good beer.
3:42.
So I thought this would be just something cool to set up. I was thinking recently, coming across the anniversary of the Eternal, that about a week after the game came out, I did that first Marauder video, and a lot of
It blew
things
up.
changed. Yeah, a lot of things changed for me personally. Obviously, now I'm doing this full time, but one of the things I was really happy with that video is that it seemed to change a lot of the discourse around the game in that first month, because there was a lot of misinformed shit going around, as we all remember.
Oh yeah.
A lot
yeah.
of fuck
It
Marauders.
was really
Yeah.
really bad,
Yeah.
and so it's when I was first playing the game. I mean, before I was doing this with YouTube, I just played the game the first time. It took me 20 hours to get through on Nightmare my first time. I spent 2 hours on the Icon Sim boss. I mean, I was no pro. I wasn't even quick switching. I was just playing the general Doom Eternal Dance. And I spent probably half an hour the first time I fought the Marauder, but I didn't care. I was just like, I'm gonna take this guy down. And when I saw all the reviews of people just losing their minds about him, I was like, there's no way this is the majority opinion. There's no way that I'm just like an outlier who had fun with this guy. So I put that video together, and I was right. The comments are flooded with people saying, like, I had no idea that people didn't like this anime. I had a great time.
Mayo, you're kind of quiet. I think people
Am
are
I
saying
quiet?
the game audio. They're saying the game audio is too loud.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, how many people tell me the game audio is too low? Okay,
A lot of people.
all right, okay. I'm gonna keep readjusting this. We'll get it.
We'll get it right eventually.
Yeah, we'll get it right.
Yeah,
eventually.
right eventually.
But yeah, so I wanted to do like a just a kind of a little celebration stream and bring on, you know, new friends that I've made over the past year, and just kind of sit down and talk with everybody and see how everyone's doing.
Yes.
Dude, actually, Mayo, that Marauder video was the first video I watched from your channel.
I'd
And I
say
was like-
90% of people who know my channel saw that first.
Yeah.
I
so
actually
first.
saw the God of War one first, like before that video
Oh.
blew up. The God of War one.
Wow,
Oh,
so you
it's
were
an-
one of
it's an OG.
the few, because that video had like 1,000 views in a year before the Marauder stuff happened.
Oh yeah, I did see
Wow.
that one. Yeah.
It's really funny, isn't it?
I'll-
Like that bit of content is really good. And the
Yeah.
fact that it only got traction after that Marauder video is really interesting.
That was crazy. I mean, like, I spent 300 hours putting that video together because I didn't really know how to edit that well back then, and I had no organizational process. I was just sifting through 28 hours of recorded gameplay looking for 5-second clips. It was a nightmare. But I was like, I don't know. A lot of people could see this, or they might not. And it got 1,000 views in a year, and I was like, fine. I still feel good that I made it. And then after the channel,
you mean
blew
God
up-
of War?
Yeah, the God of War one, and then it just kind of flew. It just took off, and it was really nice. Devo, were you talking about that one, or were you talking about the Marauder one?
The God of War video, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I honestly thought that the channel was more established before, like when that video was created. So it's just interesting to hear the process of growing a channel on YouTube so
Yeah.
lopsided. Because I
Yeah.
thought that video I didn't agree with it all, but I thought it was really well put together and articulated. And it's just surprising that it didn't have the traction it did.
That's very much true.
Yeah.
I agree with it.
But YouTube is like, it's so random when you blow up. You can like upload a stupid meme video like I did, like Doomslayer dies to nothing. It blew up, and now I'm like at 18k, and you blew up because of a well put together video. You know, it's so yeah, it's completely.
You never know what's gonna
Yeah.
get people to click it and what YouTube's gonna like. It's really strange.
Dude,
Yeah.
Oif is an interesting example because his video that blew up and make him like blew up really. My English, fuck! Why do I drink alcohol while trying to speak English? God damn it! That video of Doom Minecraft, that shit blew up so hard, and it skyrocketed his YouTube channel. I'm gonna shut up. I'm
Oh,
gonna-
right, that
I'm
video.
drinking beer. Yeah.
Hey, King
But he
Dime-
blew up before that, right?
No, I think he blew up with that video. It's his most viewed video. At the
Yeah,
moment.
that's true. But like, I remember when Doom Eternal came out, he was like one of the only guys making montages for the game, and he got like a lot of views with it too.
Oh yeah.
Hey, KingDime, I wanted to ask you a question. We've never talked before, but I mean, I know you from your speedrunning work. Do you do much content on YouTube? Do you produce anything really in that way?
I've done like a little bit over the years, but as far as like what you Midnight do,
Hmmmp does
not like a. Sorry, what?
Well, Hmmmp doesn't do anything. You don't put him in the same category. As
Okay. I'm not like a. I'm not
Hmmmp
like
just farts on his
100%
keyboard and uploads a video.
That is true. Yeah.
like familiar, but like as far as the editing process, I'd love to figure more about it out and
Sure.
you know, do some deeper videos, because I do intend to do some more like guide tutorial stuff in the future, and just getting up to like that higher quality to what you do, I think like just showcases better to anybody who's, you know, clicking on them.
Didn't you just do a run? You said you were doing something today that involved speedrunning.
Oh, I was setting up for a race on Sunday, so Games Done Quick is doing something called Speed Seasons.
You got a
where there's,
donation.
like 7 different games, and every 2 weeks you have to learn a new one.
Okay.
So it's going to be interesting. Should be fun.
What's
but
the game? What's the game you're doing? Hey, Omni Steph with the $2 donation. Thank you very much. He says, just here to wish y'all a wonderful day. Thank you, Omni Steph.
Thank you very much.
Very appreciated.
Oh, my first death in the randomizer purple goo section.
I hate that
Dude, the
part.
RNG you got here was disgusting. You got a possessed spirit at the start and then a tyrant at the end. And a
Wait, a
cybermate in the
possessed
middle.
spirit?
I can't tell what demon it was. It was in mist.
Spirits can't be possessed.
I imagine if they could be.
Don't give Delta any ideas. Don't give him any ideas.
Yo, Devo, I wanted to ask, what's your PB on the base campaign of Doom Eternal?
What's my PP, mate? I'm a boomer. What do you mean?
Your personal best, god damn it, Devo.
Oh, what, in the 100% UN?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
I think it's like 238 or something like that. But I haven't run it for about 6 or 7 months, so
God damn it.
been addicted to mods. Can't stop playing them. They're so good.
the mods
I've
are
never
crazy
played-
for Doom Eternal. It's insane, just like how deep they've gotten.
Dude, I haven't played a single mod. No randomizer, no horde mode, nothing. I just played like the vanilla version.
Yeah, but you're not you're not really that good at the game, to be honest.
Look, shut the fuck up. 1v1 me on Quake right now.
All right. I mean, I
would-
did
would
install
like
it.
to watch that. That would be good.
We still need to make that video 1v1 on Quake Champions.
Yeah, I did install it though. I tried it for a bit, but
Only Doomslayer. Fuck
okay,
that.
I
lizard
have him.
piece of shit.
I have him unlocked. So we can do that.
Okay.
Wow, that dog sound is so loud. Like I had the volume on my speakers really, really low, so it doesn't complete the mic too much, and still the dog was came through my headphones.
Yeah, I think it's because some people don't hear the dog when it spawns, so I think that's why they
Oh wait,
made it
look.
louder.
I can get used
Light-
to it if they don't do anything about it.
I mean,
Lightning
it's
Break
not,
and Theoda are in chat. Hell yeah.
We can bring some more people in eventually, I think.
I was about to say something so inappropriate.
Why not
Pandora
do
didn't
it?
say
Oh,
it. No, I'm not gonna say it.
What Lightning Break? Oh, you got a $10 donation.
What? Oh my
Thank
God.
you.
Yeah.
Okay, let me read it from Benel. It says, "This is for the combined forces of the Doom Eternal community coming together and celebrating Doom and what's to come. Thank you, Doom Tubers. Raise hell." Hell yeah, man. Thank you so much.
Hell fucking yeah, let's go. More
well,
Monster
Lightning
Legends.
We've got a repeated question here in chat from
Oh.
John Cena. He says, he's asking me, but I'm going to put this to everyone in chat. What was your favorite Marauder encounter? Mine has to be the double Marauder in the toxic tunnel at the end of the Super Gorness Master level.
Yeah, same actually.
Wait, what?
Sounds pretty good.
There's a double Marauder at the end?
Of the Super Gorness
Yeah.
Master level, yeah. In the toxic tunnel.
Also, you know the escape sequence. There's also like a Marauder there.
So, yeah, a buff Marauder right there. That
Yeah,
was-
yeah. That was funny.
that one was really good.
You got another $5 donation.
Oh, we did.
Yep.
Let me see it. Oh, I get. This is hope you guys are doing great from Nomad. Also, how did you get that combat shotgun skin? Someone in my Discord actually made that for me. That's the Mayo shotgun.
Do you still use the Ariana Grande skin Edong made with like Ariana Grande?
But not in. I do use the Ariana Grande skin, but not in like YouTube videos. That's
I saw you use it on Twitch.
That's Twitch
I saw,
only.
yeah.
What's the Ariana Grande skin? What's that?
It's like it's like this. It's like the scope is changed to Ariana Grande's butt.
Oh yeah. You're showing it to me, Mayo. I get it now. Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
good luck.
I think I saw you
use
using
it for
that
good
once
luck.
on Twitch, Mayo. I would caution against
Maybe
against such imagery on
once
Twitch.
if I actually get maybe if I get partnered, I'll be like, okay, I'm not going to use Ariana anymore. I'll have to retire that.
Bro,
Never
I
gets
remember.
partnered.
I
Has the
remember.
numbers, never applies.
I applied to partner like 8 months ago,
Yeah.
and I got denied.
Yeah.
And I cried.
I've been
That
denied
is
twice
so
already.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I've been streaming on Twitch, and KD's been on it even longer than me. I was on for about 2.5 years before I could apply.
Maybe a little later.
But I didn't
Goddamn.
really have anything when I started there. So
I think I tried to apply too early. I mean, I got like the requirements and I applied immediately.
yeah, I think to be fair, like it's going to be a lot harder to get partnered in certain regions of the world. Like if you look at it in terms of difficulty levels, OCE is probably like I'm Too Young to Die, and then North America is like Ultra Nightmare.
Goddamn. Okay.
I got denied because even though I meet all the requirements, they say that my numbers are like they fluctuate too much, which is true because I don't always stream Doom. I'll stream Doom and get 130, sometimes even 200 people lately, which has been really cool. But then I'll stream Papers, Please, and just sit around
really?
talking to people and have 35 people, and Twitch does not like that. But I'm not gonna stop streaming other games.
That's pretty
Yeah,
normal,
absolutely.
just as far as like Twitch communities. Is like often people are there for a certain game. They're gonna tell you, and they're gonna be very nice, and they're gonna tell
Jesus,
you
you
they're
gotta-
there for you. They're
Castle
there for
Grayskull.
you.
£50.
Custom
Yeah,
Grayskull,
check your
thank you
donations.
for
Yep.
the $5. And oh my God, David Stern with a 50 pounds. Castle Grayskull says Poggers, and Daniel Stern, I guess is based on the actor, but Stern. Daniel Stern from Home Alone. Okay, he says donating this money to Midnight's post Tag 2 ending mental health fund. You boys know he needs it most. Wake me when you need me. Also, anyone really wishing for Hugo Martin to direct a Quake reboot multiplayer and all? That's a decent question. What would you guys think about a current id developed Quake game with a heavy focus on multiplayer? And real quick, Seahawk, I see you. $4.99 says, "I'm glad to see all the legends in one place, and happy 1 year ripping tearing." Hey, you too, man. Thank you so much.
Wait.
So-
id Software has the rights to Quake, right?
Yes.
Or is it Saber? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, they did Quake Champions alongside Saber Interactive, right?
I
Yeah.
think they were there in some capacity, but they didn't make the game.
Okay, I think they need to do a Quake reboot, honestly.
I mean, I would be down for it. I think that it would be. I think there would be a lot of scrutiny, right? Because Quake is so hardcore and has so much history to it that like,
Yeah.
if it were missing a single old school Quake mechanic, I think people would freak out.
Did it also happen when Quake Champions released? I heard a lot of like controversy about that game.
You know, it happens with basically every AFPS these days, and I hate to go on a bit of a tangent, but AFPS is like very dependent on the individual, and that type of game just doesn't really fare that well these days when the majority of multiplayer shooters are all about team scenarios where you can just pin problems on your teammates. I don't think
Yeah.
people like getting their shit pushed in an AFPS because the only person they can really blame is themselves sometimes. But, you know, I think it would be interesting, but I don't know if it would be like, you know, Hugo is a very ambitious dude, but his strength with Doom Eternal is like the world building and the art direction, not necessarily like the multiplayer aspect or mechanics, especially in AFPS. But I don't know.
I think
Like-
if it had a really, really strong single-player campaign that got you, like with Doom Eternal. Doom Eternal's campaign gets you into the way that it's played, and it gets you into the mechanics, and it makes you want to learn more. So if a new Quake had a single-player campaign that strong, I think it would naturally translate to a new generation of players. Cynic with $5 donation. Oh my god. Alright, Cynic says, who's got the worst English? Midnight or me? Which would be Cynic. Mayo has to answer truthfully. I'm gonna go with you then. because in your question you have worded it incorrectly.
Hugo Martin is in
That
chat.
could be the worst English. Hugo Martin
Hugo
is in
Martin.
chat?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Hopefully he's got the chicken pad thai, the musselman curry.
So we've
Hugo
got him in
Martin, are
chat
you-
and on the PB scope.
Oh my god, he's very cool.
I'm eating Thai with my family. You mean Thai food? God damn, I'm so hungry.
I hope he isn't planning to kill me because of that Dear It video.
Dude, like
No, he's not. Don't worry.
we had a
Oh
a
no,
rough-
we shouldn't have said Hugo is here. Now everyone is spamming Hugo Martin.
Kirk collects with $10 says all the best Slayers are here. Not all the best, but there's a good variety of people here.
Ah, man,
Yeah.
that's what
I
you're
can't hear
doing
you.
there.
Yeah, Hmmmp is not the
see
best.
you're-
He sucks.
What,
No,
Devo,
I'm-
what'd you say?
I see you're doing some platforming to skip some platforming.
Oh yeah, like my first playthrough there, I saw that one up and I couldn't reach it. And I was like,
Yeah.
"Fuck it, I'm gonna do a ballista boost."
I
it's
saw
so-
a guy who plays a lot of Quake tag me in a video, and he's like, "Oh, I can't do this platforming bit," and that's exactly how he was trying to do it.
yeah.
But he wasn't ballista boosting to get up there either.
Wait, Hugo said he can't hear me? What?
1.99 pounds from that one mate head. It says Doom Life Forever Unreal Champions 3D. Okay, yeah, I'm down. I'm down for it. Hey, if Hugo can still hear us, of course, if he wants to reach out to one of us on Discord and sit here and chill.
He just donated $5.
Hugo, dude, Hugo. All right, look, man, you know how much we fucking love you, so thank you so much for the $4.99. Appreciate it.
Wait,
Yeah.
take out forever from that donation, please.
Just rebuy Doom Classic from that donation.
I meant the Doom Life Forever Unreal Champions 3D.
Oh, okay, because of the Duke Nukem part.
Yeah, Duke Nukem.
We'll take that out.
Yeah. Actually, Mayo, I'll be waiting for those 50 pounds to be on my PayPal. Thank
Okay, well,
I'm joking.
You
Well,
have to
good-
cover the
good-
transfer fee as well, man.
Good luck with that because YouTube takes 30% of it.
well, I think now people can actually call me a shill for id Software because now Hugo is directly paying me.
He is in a restaurant, so he can't join, sadly.
Oh, okay.
That is very much true.
Well, wait. So Hugo is at a Thai restaurant with his family and watching a Doom YouTube stream on his phone.
Yeah, obviously. Obviously.
What a Chad.
I fucking love this guy.
He is insane.
What other dev does that?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I was about to say
I mean,
something very interesting. God damn it.
You forgot it.
I forgot it. Yeah.
Rip the therapies and love hugs and shotguns. Talk soon. Alright, see ya, Hugo.
See you, man.
Later.
Very cool for him to join
Wow.
in.
Yeah,
That's a
absolutely.
really that's a totally not un-TOS way to kill that arch file. I'm offended.
What did you say? How did I do it? I didn't see the footage.
You just shot him right in the crotch with a full auto.
Oh, dude.
That's really just quite meta and toxic at the same time. I
That's
like it.
that's my way of taking out those super heavies. You know, falter them or ice bomb and just dash forward and full auto in the butt or full
Yeah,
auto.
I
and
think
like, I have to say, like HM2 got me to appreciate that combo because you really only have that in the first like 3 rounds, and they throw barons at you in the first 3 rounds, and the best way
Yeah.
to kill them is to freeze them and full auto them.
Absolutely, and it's kind of addictive. Even though later it's not even the best way
Yeah.
to do it, I still
Yeah.
want to do
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, it's fun.
But-
It is fun.
I think Cynic wants you
with
to drink.
$5 again says not enough alcohol. Take this and start yelling over each other.
Alright, yeah, go drink. You have alcohol and you're not drinking it? What's wrong with you guys?
Dude,
I've got a
I'm
beer in my
drinking
hand.
it.
I'm good.
Yeah, faster, go.
Dude, I'm drinking like a motherfucker. I have 3 beers already.
Oh, okay. Goddamn. I'm
Dude.
so jealous of you guys, honestly.
So, hey guys, please give a special shout out to my friend Crom, the guy who did the chain gunner concept art. He's sitting here next to me, and he is on the mouse watching the chat, approving people's banned comments and forwarding questions to us. He can't even hear you guys talking, so he's just doing the work. So everyone's just
Dude, that fucking concept art about chain gunner is fucking
We
bonkers.
we have a new one coming pretty soon, actually.
Oh,
Guys,
shit.
guys, we're all gonna get drunk on QuakeCon.
Dave Lopan with $10 says, Mayo, thanks for all the great Doom content. Your videos definitely helped me improve the game. Thank you so much. I want to say that that's been the best part of all this. Is regularly I get messages from people that I don't know who just say that they have enjoyed the game more after watching not just my videos but videos from other Doom YouTubers and people who didn't like the game at first or didn't get it and then watched one of our videos and now it's like their favorite game. So that has been one of the greatest parts of this entire last year.
Toxic Death is here, hell yeah. He's a cool
That is
dude.
very much true. Ah, god damn it! I'm gonna stop drinking now. Fuck it.
What?
I just ordered a pizza. Let's go.
Oh hell yeah.
A whole pizza just for me.
Favorite pizza. Favorite pizza. Go, Devo.
Has to be chicken with, and because I'm from Australia, it has to have
Get out of here.
pineapple
Hump.
Pepperoni because I'm a basic bitch.
Okay. All right.
Chicken's not bad.
No, I'm not saying chicken is bad, but you don't. Pizza.
Yeah, pepperoni because I'm a basic bitch. so
Okay,
that's why.
pepperoni because he's a basic bitch. All right. KingDime. Favorite pizza.
Like Mediterranean.
Mediterranean pizza. Oh, classy.
Oh,
Okay.
I think you got a donation that you'll like. Wait, let me read it out for you.
Okay, go for
Please
it.
take this horrible game down and put on Outrider.
God
Okay.
damn.
April 1st, I will be streaming Outriders because one of my viewers paid for the game for me because he wants me to play it with him. So I'll be there. Okay.
I'll be making a Fortnite video.
Can,
Okay,
can I
midnight.
play Outriders with you?
Yeah, you can be there with me. Midnight pizza. Go.
Triple thread meat lover with extra cheese.
Damn. Okay, meat lovers. Okay. And mine would be I just like sausage and pepperoni and bacon with some jalapeno, something like that.
Okay,
Lots
we're
of meat.
going to end this once and for all.
Mm-hmm.
Does pineapple go on pizza? Yes or no?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's good.
Yes.
What?
100%.
Not my favorite.
What?
But
Well, you're dead to me.
Okay, guys, I'm leaving the channel. Goodbye.
What? Exactly, Midnight. This is unacceptable.
It's unacceptable.
We need to rebel.
Have you even tried it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
so-
have.
Okay, all right.
I tried it
Okay,
and I learned the hard way that it's $50. Jesus Christ.
What? the
You're getting
hell?
rich from this
Got-
stream, dude.
I'm gonna have to have some kind of profit sharing thing with you.
You
guys
should
for
you should
being
tell
here.
people that if they donate, you take a shot.
50,
I want
50 bucks.
I want to
It
I want
says-
to read out.
Okay, Midnight, read it, please.
This is for the God Emperor of Doom, Ugo Martin, and for you all because I'm also drinking to sounds of ripping and cherry.
Okay.
Yes, I love that Warhammer 40k reference there.
Hell yeah.
Appreciate that.
Wasn't
Thank
like
you
the
so
entire
much.
Dark Lord a Warhammer reference?
Yeah, it's fucking
Very
awesome.
Warhammer. Cynic, again with $5. Last one. Best pizza pineapple. Also, if you want me in the call, just hit me up on Discord. Okay, yeah. I think I'm going to be on here for a couple hours, and I know that some of you guys are probably going to drop out after a little bit, and we can start cycling in people. And speaking of that, the Spud Hunter has just popped in. Spud, how are you doing?
Oh yeah.
Hey.
that's
Hello,
true.
I'm just lurking. I just faded in, you know, that guy that just sort of comes in the circle at a party with a drink in his
Here he
hand.
is.
Like, hey guys, what's going on?
What is
That's not you. That's not you at all,
wrong
Spuddy. Every
with
time
you?
you enter a circle in a party,
Huh?
you are the center of attention, mate, and rightfully so, I reckon.
How we going, alright? Mr. Devo? People?
Ah, very well, sir.
To annoy Hump, just spam sussy. Don't fuck.
Adam,
You had a-
Adam
you had a
Barnhart with $10 says, "Love all you guys. You guys are the reason I learned how to quick switch. You guys are the ancient gods of Doom."
Dude,
There's
wait
so
a
much
second.
love
Old,
going
but
around.
Not that old.
Dude, someone said that pineapple goes on tacos.
Oh, okay,
I
that
mean,
might be
I
going too
haven't
far.
tried that yet, so it could be good. I don't know.
David with $5 says, "Good to see some of my favorite channels all here on this stream. Some damn good vibes. Also, pineapple plus pepperoni is top tier. Get that sweet heat."
God damn it! I think I'm on the minority with the fucking pineapple on pizza stuff.
What in the sense that you don't like it?
Yeah, I don't like it. Like,
I mean,
at
if you ask like any Dutch person, they're like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?"
all. What the fuck is wrong with you?
KingDime,
Oh.
pepperoni. Pineapple on pizza? Yeah or nay?
Not really a fan myself.
Oh,
I just don't like the texture. Never have.
okay. You know what? Respect. Texture is a huge part of the food experience. Even if something smells good or tastes good, if it feels weird, it can all be ruined.
That's why I don't
Yes.
like fucking eggs.
Okay,
Eggs?
really?
The
Well, I
text-
mean,
the-
you should.
the
Well, you're not
texture.
supposed to fuck eggs. You're supposed to eat them. Okay, $5 from Oopsie says, any of you guys play Black Mesa? The return of boomer shooters has been the best part of the 2010s. And also, Just Crane with $10 says, hey guys, just wanted to say, all you inspire me to quote unquote get good at Doom. Thanks you and
good.
a heart. Okay, so has
Oh,
anyone
another
played-
donation?
Another. I'm trying to catch. Jesus Christ. There's another one.
What?
Wait a second.
£5.49. Keep ripping and tearing, and please consider doing a video dedicated to Arch Files. Okay, yeah, maybe.
You mean the meal makers?
The mill makers.
Mail makers.
I did try Black Mesa. I just got to the first act.
Okay, yeah, I haven't played Black Mesa, and I haven't played Half-Life 1. I only played Half-Life 2.
I prefer White Mesa. So.
Okay.
I mean,
Oh,
Black
really?
Mesa is the modern
Just
version. of
Half-Life
Half-Life.
1. Half-Life 1's more like the like, well, for lack of a better like comparison, like the Doom Eternal over Doom 2016. Like the combat's more of a focus in Half-Life 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need
I think
to
I
get
did.
to it.
I,
It's on my
I
list.
preferred Half-Life 1, the aesthetics of the game.
Okay.
Like, fucking Black Mesa looks very, I don't know, like Halo Combat Evolved Anniversary. Too bright. Too technology. And Half-Life 1 has like that sweet spot of classic vibes. I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, it never grabbed my attention back then. Like 1999, like I was all like 100% in Unreal Tournament. And so Half-Life just kind of passed me by, and then I played Half-Life 2. And Half-Life 1 is a game that I would like to go back to. I got a donation here from Deckard. Says so many good videos from you, Mayo. Always helps me think about the game in a different way. Well, great. Thank you very much. That's what I want to do. I want people to think about things from different perspectives. If you don't get it at first, maybe there's another way of looking at it. The Marauder video is like the key point of that entire philosophy, which is why we're here celebrating it.
Yes.
Oh no, my beard got over it. I'm gonna go for another one.
Well,
So,
yeah,
Mayo, what got you into like making so many videos? Because just as far as a year ago, a little bit before getting into Doom Eternal, and then you get the Marauder video, like it seems like you have a whole
And then
bunch
boom.
of like Mortal Kombat 11.
Yeah. Okay. Let me read these two donations. I'll go right to you. $5 from Icon and Simp says, "Love all y'all's content. Keep at it. Also, the Slayer is a meat lovers kind of dude. Probably agreed, but maybe a little jalapeno." All right. And Zone Contra with $20 says, "Biggest flex is that Under the Mayo likes the same pizza I do. Also, have you guys tried Death Stranding? It's my favorite game next to Doom Eternal." I have not played Death Stranding, but
I've finished it twice.
I'm
and I
back.
think it
okay.
got a suck.
I know,
The
a very
last third of it
polarizing
is
game.
amazing.
Yeah.
The last third is amazing, but it has some big pacing issues. Like the
Sure.
middle is way too drawn out. But yeah, cool game.
Right, so with the video things, actually, I was very active on YouTube from 2011 to 2014 with a lot of Mortal Kombat 9 strategy and a little bit of Injustice Catwoman tech. I
Holy
made a
crap.
lot of videos, and most of those are gone now because I used copyrighted music, which didn't get
Oh.
me flagged in 2011.
Yep.
And so all my stuff is gone. And then so when I got out of fighting games around 2015, I kind of let my channel die. And then I decided to make that God of War video just because I was inspired to. And then I let it go for another year. Well, I made some Mortal Kombat 11 stuff because I played it for about 6 months. And then I let it die again. And then just that Marauder video was just kind of a random thing. I wasn't planning on doing any YouTube stuff. A friend of mine told me I should, and I was like, I don't want the pressure of that. I don't want to be constantly maintaining YouTube. I made that one Marauder video, and then there was a bunch of interest in my channel, and I was like, well, I have more to say about Doom, but I also have a lot to say about a bunch of these other games, so I just kind of got into it. And the thing is, at the same time, you guys all know this, Doom Eternal came out like within a week of the world shutting down in a pandemic. I had
Yeah.
a lot of time on my hands. And
you got $100, dude.
and so I was like, I'll make more videos, and then I just kind of fell in love with it. Wait, Jesus Christ. Okay, guys, I'm gonna have to work out something with you guys for some kind of profit sharing system because I feel fucking bad about this.
No, dude, it's your channel. It's your money.
Okay,
Yeah, keep it all, man.
Yeah.
Tayson, Harinson.
Do a dance on camera or something. Remove an article of clothing.
Yeah, you guys can't see it, but I am removing an article of Crom's clothing every time. All right, so we got a $100 donation. He says, "We don't deserve such great leaders like you all, but goddamn, do you all deliver when it comes down to being good leaders? Thank you all for serving this community." Well, thank you for your
welcome,
comment.
man. Appreciate that.
You're welcome. It's great. Got more donations. Vibraphonic says, "Hi everyone, y'all are the reason I started thinking critically of games. Yes, keep it coming. Am I the only one who likes a classic margarita pizza? An icon of simp? No, but I do have something very special planned for my 100K sub special whenever I get there."
Oh shit.
Yes.
Actually, Mayo. I'm sorry.
What?
That's true.
What's up?
Do you remember when all that controversy that apparently fucking id Software sucked because they made us play a certain way in Doom Eternal? And I'm like, dude, that's not a problem. Every game developer wants you to play a game a certain way.
Right.
The problem here is that Ugo and Marty were vocal about it.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like this has existed. This is why I always talk about the old God of War games. From the very first room, you start swinging the chains around, and you see that there's a combo counter on the side, and then it shows you how many orbs you're getting for how high that combo is. It communicates in the first 15 seconds that the combo system is important if you want orbs to upgrade your weapons faster. And that's how that's how they want you to play the game. That's how they encourage you to play it, by tying your success to how well you master the game's mechanics. Doom Eternal is the same way. It's just like you said, it's the first time that devs have actually gone out there and strongly communicated that.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we got a whole bunch more. Cynic flooding me, $10 says, "I lied, Mayo.
Oh,
Real
no.
answer, Midnight or Cynic. Midnight collab when?" Okay, all right. I'm Cynic. I'm gonna say your English is better than Midnight's, but Midnight, your English is good. All right, that's not a knock. I'm just being real. And Midnight
it's
collab when?
okay.
I don't know. And then Jaggert with 119 sex. Banana on pizza is fire. I handled that best I could. I'm sorry.
Dude, I spilled my beer. God damn it.
Hey, tell you what, KingDime, I want to return a question back at you. Sorry, guys. Like I've talked to all of you before. I've never talked to KingDime before. KingDime, I want to know what was the game that got you into speedrunning, or got you interested in it at least.
I didn't actually start with Doom. I started with like StarCraft before then, because I was doing like a whole bunch of Wings of Liberty
Wait,
right around 2010.
Nice.
wait, you speedrun StarCraft?
The campaign.
Isn't that
Yeah, I
like
did.
fucking ruins your keyboard because of how many keys you're typing at the same time?
Yes, trying for maximal APM till your keyboard goes red and melts away.
God damn.
Omnistaff with $2 says, "Have a pizza this super chat." Yeah, you know what? I think I might actually order a pizza for me and Crom later. I'm in the mood. Thanks a lot.
God damn it.
Let's see.
I've always wanted to be into speedrunning, but I just cannot like memorize every single aspect of a game and nail it
Same.
down to that perfection. It's just so. I respect speedrunners a lot.
I think I can memorize it, but I just I'll make so many like small mistakes when I do it. Probably like
yeah,
Just
of course.
keep working at it, grinding away. It just takes practice.
Let's thought on that right now.
I think the only game I've nailed to perfection is Doom
I think
Eternal.
it's already good.
Yeah, you like I remember watching your streams like early on Midnight, and honestly, you killed Ultra Nightmare like fairly quickly.
Yeah, it took me 13 tries. Only 13.
Yeah, it's not
But
bad.
Ancient Gods Part 1, fuck that DLC. Fuck that DLC.
you can do it midnight. Come
I
on.
can't. I just can't. I always fucking choke the Berserker every boss fight. Always. I just cannot nail it down to perfection. And Tag 2 was rather easy.
Yeah.
I'll take the.
What's
let's-
happening?
No, just we got a bunch of questions coming in from chat, but they're just kind of like small, and I don't want to interrupt as we're all kind of talking. I don't want to interject with questions. You know, that comment on speedrunning, KingDime, would you agree that speedrunning in a way ruins a game? Like, because you can't go back, right? Like, if you learn how to speedrun a game, you can't ever like enjoy it the way that you used to.
Just when you know it's so in depth, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I would disagree with that with Doom Eternal. Like, the speed running in Doom Eternal now is just evolved to a point where
Okay.
you need to be so aggressive to get the pace that's required to get a
Is that
competitive
because
time.
it's so combat centric? You think?
Yeah, it is. I mean, the thing is, like, most of the time is combat, right? So you need to become very, very
Yeah.
efficient with the combat, and that has evolved to a point where, like, your survival is basically completely disregarded. So, like, a lot of the meta combos in speedrunning are like SSG PB, and that has to be done up close. So that's going to really compromise your ability to stay alive. So it's just gotten to a point where it's insane now. Like,
Yeah.
and some of the things they do with overlapping certain waves of enemies, like SGN, the quad damage in the Vermilion Canal, the optimal strat for that now is to take the quad basically at the start, and you have to kill everything ideally before the quad runs out. So
Interesting.
it's insane now. I think like there's definitely a different play style for modded gameplay as opposed to speedrunning, even though the combat is done at a pretty high level.
Yeah. My experience with speedrunning is the only game I really learned to speedrun was the Resident Evil HD remaster. And
Oh, shit.
with that,
That's a great
I
game.
did at a time have like a top 20 time at one point. It's gone now. But that game as a speedrunning game, for me, it is kind of ruined as a Resident Evil game because I'll never feel scared. I'll never feel lost.
Yep.
So like you have to really be ready to warp your perspective of a game if you want to get into speedrunning, which is what always kind of makes me not want to try it with Doom because I love how improvisational it feels. I'm missing so many donations. Oh my god. Well, let me catch up on these. Let's head up. What do we got? $20 from Daniel Stern. So many deaths in the gameplay must be midnight playing. Oh, come on, man. That's not fair.
1v1 me on Quake, motherfucker. Come on.
Okay.
No, that's what we're
Match.
gonna do.
Go on Jahar's tournament.
Luaifu, I'm sorry I butchered your name, with 100 Rs. Thank you
He's up
all.
ours, guys.
Thank you all for all the content on Doom Eternal. You all and the rest of Doom YouTubers make this game very awesome. Also, I like the idea of a Quake remake. Someone make a vid for id. Keep it up. Awesome. We got another one from Sydney. I remember watching you guys early on playing Doom. You guys are awesome for the community, and I'm glad you guys make the content you make. And 5 from Jeltme. Thank you so much, man. There's a lot of love for everybody here. I like this a lot.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, speedrunning man, can I ask you a question?
Speedrunning, man.
Speedrunning, man. Go ahead.
Devo. Oh, wait. KingDime is a speedrunner. Which one is it?
KingDime.
Whatever.
Or Devo? Go for Devo.
Yeah, and Devo.
Sure.
Devo,
Alright,
Devo
alright,
and
boy.
KingDime.
So, like,
ask me the question, boy.
Yeah, so like when doing the first level of Doom Eternal, right? Is it like faster to shoot the Cacodemon into its mouth with a grenade, or is it faster to take it down using like weapon combos?
It's faster to just glory kill it.
All right.
Yeah, in the first
Once you
levels,
get
I would assume.
until you get the precision bolt, it's basically pointless. Like
Oh,
if you
okay.
get the precision bolt and then you get the first Caco, but a lot of the time they still do the glory kills because like the other enemies aren't going to spawn until he dies, or you don't have enough ammo to make it work. It's really complicated now. Like they've got it down to the point where this is the exact enemy I chainsaw because it's optimal to have ammo at that point. You know.
Yeah.
It's crazy now. Like I used to love speedrunning the game, but I'm just not interested now because getting a competitive time is like super rote. You have to really approach it in a
Is it
particular
already
way.
that like strict, really, in timing, like that down to
I
the
wouldn't
second?
call it strict. I would call it optimized.
Okay.
It's already that optimized.
Wow, that's
By the way,
crazy.
But it's very different to Resident Evil, right? Because Resident Evil is about knowing the item locations at the end of the
And
day. You know where you've gotta
inventory
go.
management and shit like that. Yeah.
Actually,
yeah.
Him
talking about Resident Evil. I'm sorry, Mayo.
sorry,
Go ahead.
him was just about to say something.
Oh yeah. Everyone in chat who donates, we apologize for responding to it a bit late. When we finish like the conversation we're having, we usually check out the donations afterwards. So if we respond a bit late,
Yeah, thanks.
apologies.
We've missed a few, but we'll head back.
Yeah,
Real quick with Philip Berger, great content, by the way. What would you recommend to learn fast weapon switch efficiently? Who wants to take that? How would you recommend learning that?
I mean, I kind of suck at combos and stuff. Wait, let me read the donation.
The only combo I have nailed down is PB Rocket. That's it. Like the other ones I cannot do it.
A good way to learn it is just turn on the infinite ammo cheat code and then just
Yes.
go to like Erdak and just go crazy in there with no enemies.
Yeah, that would be best.
That's exactly what I do.
And make sure like that everyone has like different keyboards, different sizes and stuff. So it's not like easy for someone to reach like number 8 on a keyboard, for example. So maybe try having keybinds that are like easy to access from your hand.
Yeah.
Oh look, it's Tyler.
You can also hold...
Tyler Mcvicker.
Tyler
Okay,
Mcvicker.
let's catch up on a few donations real quick. Vincent, respect to speedrunners, but I would love to see more casual playthroughs from influencers like you guys. That's not a bad request. Vibraphonic says 5 more just to tell you that you guys are also inspired me to start speedrunning. Dusk is awesome, and screw you, Mayo, for introducing me to New Blood. Come on, yeah, it's a good
down
thing.
in a rabbit hole.
Tyler Mcvicker is here. Awesome. Stick around,
This is
man.
an
We
all-star
might be able to
podcast.
we might be able to bring you in on the chat.
Oh hell yeah.
And someone asked me if I've ever watched Examide or Zai 100% Ultra Nightmare runs. I watch speed runs every once in a while. It's just not my way of approaching this game. So sometimes I'll watch a speed run and be like, wow, that's really cool. But I prefer the more improvisational, chaotic nature of the game, and not when it's so like optimized and approached so scientifically, you know. And like I don't really like memorizing spawns when I play. I just kind of like it to be freeform. So I watch them every once in a while, and they're very impressive. I love what they do.
That's fantastic what you do. Like the challenge runs, etc., has its own sort of content. Like I remember a pretty big Dark Souls streamer on Twitch, Lobos Jr., who used to do like a lot of speedrunning. Pretty much just does like full-time Dark Souls challenge runs, like anything you can think of.
I like shield only and all this kind of crazy
Someone
stuff.
says, hey,
Yeah,
say hi to
yeah.
Experimenter wants me to say hi to Midnight for him. So Experimenter says hi, Midnight.
Hola.
Oh,
There's
Tyler
plenty different
McVicker.
skin
Tyler McVicker's down to join. So
Okay, cool. I tell you what, go ahead and let me add him in now.
Tyler,
Yeah,
that is
my
very
friend.
sweet of
And
you,
I know
man.
there's some other people that want to come in. I know Cynic wants to come in, and I know that. God, fuck.
Actually,
You
let me
guys
ask you.
send me a
prioritize
message
high
if you-
sub counts. I'm just kidding.
Okay, let me ask you, Devo and Mayo, a question. I know you guys are big on Resident Evil. What is, I don't know if you are Spot, Hmmmp, and KingDime, but what is the best Resident Evil game and why?
Oh, Resident Evil.
You go first, you go first.
Resident Evil GameCube remake. I mean, there's not even a debate.
No,
Okay.
it's definitely the Resident Evil 3 remake for sure. Right, Mayo?
Well, I mean, we needed to kick someone out to make room for Tyler, so fine.
Dude, for me, is Outbreak Fall 1 and 2.
Okay.
The Outbreaks, the spin-offs.
Yeah, I
Can you hear
mean,
me?
Pure
Yes.
Resident Evil game has to be RE1 HD remaster for me.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
think it's
Tyler.
like it's the most uncluttered, purest survival horror game in
It's
the whole series.
so
I
good.
think.
Yeah, RE1 HD on GameCube is fucking awesome.
I've not played any of those. Which one should I start with? If I want
Tyler,
to play
hey,
RE?
what's up? How you doing?
Start
good.
with HD Remake. What's up, Tyler?
Oh, okay. Hi.
I saw your
Hello.
video on Ugo. Awesome stuff.
Thank you.
Very much.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to say the Doom community is so nice. Like, I just started making Doom videos and everybody's just been so welcoming
Awesome.
and yeah.
Yeah, I was like, oh wait, who's this guy making Doom videos? Oh wait, it's Tyler! Because I've watched your channel since a long time. A long time.
Oh yeah, I remember you commenting on my video, and I like went to your channel, and I was like, oh yeah, it's this guy. Oh okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's because you changed your name.
Yeah, it's because, if your name's Valve, you can't make Doom videos,
That's true. That's
Yeah, true.
I gotta catch
Straight
up.
up, that's why.
Gotta catch up on a couple of donations real quick. I'm so sorry for interrupting you guys, but these people are.
No
Oh
problem.
my god.
No, it's fine, bro.
Adam Barnhart says, you guys are amazing at this game. I beat the game on Nightmare on PS4. Any tips for me to beat Ultra Nightmare on console? Don't die. Play into your style. Find what
And
works.
memorize the spawns.
Yeah, memorize the spawns and find what works best for you. Like, just because it works good for another player doesn't mean it's going to work for you. Fuzzy Lumpkin with the 666 says, rip and tear, you legends high from the Pacific Northwest. All right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, my playstyle on console is very different to PC.
Oh, you play
Sure.
console sometimes, Devo, really?
Yeah, I've got the game on everything. I love sitting down and playing on my PlayStation or even on the Switch. I've been playing on the Switch. I got up to
Oh hell yeah.
Roll last night.
Goddamn.
I love it. It's awesome, but it's so different. Like I use MM way more and more full auto weapons than a lot of swapping.
You know, it really makes you appreciate the high DPS single weapons, right? Where like when we talk about the top tier weapons, and we're talking about PC, Ultra Nightmare, Horde mode, speed running, and stuff like that. Certain weapons like mobile turret or micro missiles or full auto seem to get forgotten sometimes. But you also got to remember that there's a lot of people that don't play this game in a quick switching style, and something like that is very valuable to them.
Yeah, I think the DLC and Horde mode 2 have shown us how strong that stuff can be, because the ammo economy is there to support those sorts of weapons.
Actually, it's funny because I'm sorry. No voy a tomar, perdón. I'm sorry. What's all I could say? Oh yeah, it's funny because quick switching. It's funny you mentioned it because I cannot play Doom Eternal on controller. I can play Halo, Call of Duty, Battlefield, but when it comes to Doom Eternal, it feels like playing fucking. Do you know there's a Counter-Strike version for Xbox 360? Mm-hmm. It's like playing that. I just can't. It feels so unnatural.
Sounds like you haven't tried the Switch version.
Elijah with $4.99 says, "Hey guys, what is your favorite weapon mod? Also, thank you for all you guys do. Y'all are an inspiration for each and every one of us. Thank you so much for your words. It's very nice of you. Guys, favorite weapon mod? Mine is the remote detonation rocket launcher, but microwave beam is creeping up there. You guys?
The lock-on burst is probably my favorite.
Okay.
Easy mode, Destroyer Blade for sure.
Destroyer Blade, yeah.
I like Precision Bolt because I miss a lot of shots with it.
Okay.
Yeah, mine is Destroyer Blade.
Destroyer
It's
Blade?
just so fun to use, yeah.
Anyone else?
I like the combat shotgun grenades just because I love seeing a Kako swallow his medicine.
You know what I really love? I love having full auto equipped and then just going into overdrive and just blasting away with the full auto. That's amazing.
It is pretty. When you ice bomb a group of enemies and then you just start full autoing, and you're shooting a Baron, but then you just turn to kill an Imp real quick and come back and you just keep on recharging all your shells. It's it's a cool little power trip moment.
That is, that really is satisfying.
They, with the Stone Imp in this game, it's vulnerable to full auto. I mean, it is also vulnerable to micro missiles and Unmaker and all kinds of stuff. Mm-hmm. But I've been doing the microwave beam setup on them because it's hard to stop them when they're running around, and especially when they're spinning. But you can do, if you have some Stone Imps running around, you can just do a quick microwave beam tap, and then it puts them into the stun lock and dash forward full auto. It's a pretty cool 1-2 combo I've been putting together.
Yeah, but what about just the shield, though?
Oh, well, that's going to be gone. There's no way that's going to last forever.
As funny as it is to see them roll into it and then you just knock them back with it and kill them, I reckon that's
that's an oversight. There's no way. Okay,
Donation time
says, Mayo, your videos made me such a better Doom player and in turn made Doom even more fun. Also, some of my favorite videos from you are your drunk playthroughs with your homie Abel. Hilarious, God bless. I don't. Yeah. I that's not me. I don't drink. Howie says. Howie says, you guys are awesome. Feels like I need to pay for this with a $10 donation. Thank you very much. He says, all you guys inspired me to get good. Sai says, hey Mayo, how long did it take you to be comfortable playing on Nightmare? For now, Ultraviolence is the fun zone to me. Nightmare just makes me tilt too fast. Since I played 2016 so much on Nightmare and Ultra Nightmare, I went into Doom Eternal on Nightmare because there was the option to lower the difficulty in case I needed it. So I was like, okay, I'll deal with it. And the thing is, I'm also a player that doesn't get frustrated by being stuck in a fight for 45 minutes. I'm just determined, and I'll get through it, and I don't get angry about it. But I'm glad that the option is there to drop it. Otherwise, I might have gone Ultraviolence my first time. David Stern says, Tyler promised to drop some info on Hugo on the down low. I'm here to collect the deets, boys. Tyler, you want to take that?
Sure. I don't want to take over the stream. This ain't my stream, but I just want to, Mayo, this is my first time talking to you.
Yes,
I just want to say
nice to meet you.
It's crazy that your voice is the same as it is in the videos. It almost seems like you're putting on a speaking voice, but damn, dude, you got a great voice.
Inside information, for a large part of my life, I have had experience in debate and also in in education. That's as far as
Oh.
I'll go with it. So
Okay.
it does come from the professions of my life.
Hmm. Okay.
He's
so,
all business. He's wearing a suit and tie right now. While we're
I mean,
speaking.
is he playing right now, or is this recorded?
No, this
He
is
actually-
recorded because
playing,
there's
no,
no
Oh, okay.
there's no
I was
way
gonna
I
say,
could do this while we're
damn.
talking.
Imagine playing like that and casually talking and reading donations.
Well, I mean, we could convince Hugo that he can, because he seems to think that all of us can do that.
We have to, when Hugo joins, we have to convince him that Mayo's actually playing right
No,
now.
you don't need my mechanical keyboard the whole time while we're doing this.
Yeah, I noticed,
Okay, so I'm sorry.
no, I noticed no one
Right,
mentioned
Riker,
mobile turret
no,
as
but
their
in the
favorite
past.
mod.
Sorry, I was answering.
Mobile
you.
turret?
Go ahead.
No one mentioned mobile turret.
No, well, I mean, is that
because it
anyone's
sucks.
favorite mod?
Not great.
It's a good mod for people who don't play the game in a quick switching style. That's it.
Yeah.
I feel like it's got too much overlap with Like, they should change it just mechanically so that it's got some point of difference.
Yeah.
Shield
would you change
bashing
it?
is also funny.
I don't use
Yeah.
them that much.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought like at one point when it heats up, the bullets should actually go through the targets. That would be cool. That would be different than but I guess kind of has some splash damage, so it's, yeah.
So, what do you want to know
Yeah,
about
what was
the Hugo thinking?
Yeah. I don't know. What did you promise someone?
I
Yeah.
only said that I'd talk about it. I don't know. That's it.
Any secret info about his lesbian relationship with Midnight or?
Yeah, I mean, no, I find it so. I mean, the whole experience was incredibly surreal. Hugo he's the same person. Like, you know, he was kind of tense when we first started talking. I was told I had an hour, and then when it got to the hour mark, Hugo was like, no, keep going. And then we talked for another hour.
That's cool, basically.
Yeah. And I mean, like, Josh was sitting on the call the whole time.
Oh, not
But it
really
wasn't-
well.
It wasn't even weird or anything, because Josh is super down to earth and chill as well. Like, you know, Josh didn't interrupt or anything, but Hugo had to go like take a phone call in the middle of it or something, right? And me and Josh just started talking about just random stuff, just video games and stuff. And no, I don't know. I've dealt with a lot of video game quote unquote professionals in the past, and honestly, these people feel like they belong in an indie game studio, not a big budget AAA studio. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Josh messaged me out of the blue once, and we just started talking about Bloodborne. So.
Yeah. But I guess, like, I don't want to ruin the videos, but I will say that the next video that I'm doing is about lore. I watched Midnight's plot holes video when writing my questions. The one from, like, right when the game came out from, like, June or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
And I used that as a basis, and then I just like did a lot of digging, and I started the whole conversation on lore as like, okay, Hugo, I'm gonna try and trip you up with plot holes. Are you ready? And he was down, and we tripped him up a couple times. But no, I asked like, I can say the questions that I asked, and that won't give it away. I asked, like, you know, how did the Sentinels get to Amora if you had to go through the gate and there's all these people there already? Like, what the hell? Mm-hmm. And he had, yeah. So I asked that. I asked about where's Samur? I asked that. I asked, oh, are we going to get a comic book? He was very open, like surprisingly open to answering these questions, and it seems as if he's super cool with I don't know, he loves this lore. As soon as he figured out that I like the lore a lot too, he was very
down.
yeah, he was just like, oh, okay, you want to talk about primevals for 40 minutes? Okay. But no, yeah, so, and then he kept talking about Midnight. He brought up Hmmmp like 3 times. For 40 minutes? Okay. Hello? Yeah, so, and
Hello.
then he kept talking about Midnight. He brought up Hmmmp like 3 times.
Wait, what happened?
I hear my voice. Like,
Allstin, are you in? We have an echo coming through your the mic.
The microphone, Allstin.
It should be
Allstin.
fixed.
Allstin.
any-
Hello.
Oh, okay.
Hey, man, how you doing?
I know what happened. I know what happened there. Sorry, I'm doing well. Yes. Just getting here. Wanted to at least
Welcome.
drop in before, take care of a few more things this evening.
I
Alright.
also,
God,
Yeah.
we're almost at 1,000 viewers.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, really?
We're almost at. We're at
9:72.
9:59, guys.
Cool.
Guys, get on Twitter and do the tweets. and
All right,
that
all right.
Stuff, and
Fine.
let's get this over 1,000. That would be amazing.
Whoa.
Actually, Tyler, I want to ask you a question, man.
yeah.
Are you planning to go to QuakeCon? Like,
Oh, hell yeah.
oh yeah, dude.
Yes. Yes.
I want to
Dude,
go.
it's,
That sounds
it's so down, dude. I've met Ugo 2 times, one in QuakeCon 2019 and one in Boston, and also Marty and Joshua, Jason, Manny, whatever.
I might
Those
have some
guys-
meetings lined up.
Yeah, that's awesome.
No, yeah, oh man, I can't wait. Let's hope there is one this year. Yeah.
Dude, I've
hopefully.
told this story so many times on my streams, but the first time I met Ugo, I got so fucking drunk.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
He took-
Yep.
No. He took me to Whataburger at 3 a.m. We began talking about Doom, Half-Life, Matrix, Lord of the Rings, whatever. And then I was so drunk I couldn't go to my fucking hotel, and he took me to the hotel. Honestly, Ugo is just legendary for me. It's
What
just
other
such an
game
awesome
dev?
dude.
Would do.
No,
that.
I know exactly.
Come on, man.
You,
Oh,
you don't
man.
you don't feel like being, how do you say?
Drunk.
No. Impotente? No. Fuck, my English.
Impotent.
Not impotent.
You are not. That's not the word you're
Powerless?
looking for.
No, intimidated. You don't feel intimidated.
Intimidated. Yeah.
No.
Powerless.
He's just
You
a
took me to a
big-
hotel room and you were powerless.
Oh, like, you should have let him in.
Powerless.
You're gonna get me too'd on the stream.
Imagine if you met Hugo and you just collapsed like the Doomslayer at the end.
Yeah,
You
Ugo
go
should
put him
be-
in a box.
He's a big fucking nerd like us. That's it.
Yeah.
He's a gamer. Gaming.
Yeah, I
Game-
mean, did you see him do that arena in Taras Nevada? It's like 2 hours. He was not going to give up. He's a sweat
No.
lord.
Yeah.
Like you, me, and everyone in this stream right now.
Yeah.
That controller was about to slip out of his hands.
That's how
From
sweaty
the
he was
sweating.
getting.
Yeah.
It's been so nice to see like a dev team, or especially a fucking game director. It's not just somebody on the staff, right?
Yeah.
It's the game director that is constantly like involved with the community, like high and low. There, he's interested in hearing what's going on and communicating, and like we obviously just went through a rough patch for a few days there, and we as community leaders, as much as I don't necessarily like to use that word, it's kind of
You're the leader, Mayo.
Oh, I
You're the leader.
No, get that out of here.
You-
But as
it's
much
not that it's-
as much as
You go.
we did do things to try to right the direction of the ship, but Hugo also did a lot. You know, he came
Oh, yeah.
out. He was on Toyota's stream. Tyler, he did the interview with you. The way he was talking on the Bethesda stream, the open communication from Hugo, explaining the design
changes.
decisions, the changes, what he wants to go back on. Like he did a great part in righting the ship, as well as the leaders of the community. And so I just kind of feel good about everyone and every side right now.
There are a couple things about that I've noticed that he does that I'm not sure if people mention a lot. If you think about it, who's watched the dev streams? Everyone,
All of them.
right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
If you notice, whenever something happens, he's like, "Oh yeah, that guy, he made the art. Oh, he's really cool. This guy made this thing." And when things go right, he doesn't just all take the blame for himself. When things go wrong, he says, "Hey, that's my fault. I had this. I made that decision."
Yeah.
So it's good to be able to have someone that's a leader, not a boss.
Yes. Yes.
That's very much true.
When it's right and when it's wrong, stepping up and saying the proper thing.
It's good. You know, I made this post on Twitter a couple days ago. I said that the cool thing about the Doom Eternal community is that every community has their moments where they fucking catch on fire and then they fall apart and they take forever to rebuild. And within like 2 days, the Doom Eternal community was fine. It was inspiring.
I mean,
Yes.
this game is an amazing game, but it's also made a lot of creators, and we're not really. I agree with you, Mayo. Like, I don't really like the term community leader. I just play this game and have a lot of fun creating content for it. But we have a responsibility to the game. Like, we love the game, and it's made our channels what they are, whether it's on YouTube or Twitch. But like whenever there's a something going on with the game, like we have a responsibility to be honest about it, but also tonally respectful and neutral and helpful at the end of the day. And we have to kind of keep that thing part of our community.
That's why I really wanted to redo my review, because I mean, look, I mean, between my two reviews, I'm still basically saying the same things. I still have the same points, but what I didn't like was that at the end of the day, when you finished my first review, there were only two ways to feel: angry or sad. And
it was pretty whiskey fueled though. I remember your stream before the review.
Yeah, it was also very whiskey fueled when I started writing the script. Yes, but like I don't like with
Mayo
with
whiskey.
With the dev team that's actually obviously working this hard. Just because maybe there's stuff I don't agree with, or I think that things could be done better, I don't want to treat them like a studio that doesn't give a fuck about what they do, and a review that just leaves people angry and sad. What do we do with that? What do you do with those feelings? You can only do negative shit with those feelings. And so
you spread them?
Yeah, you spread them, and that's what was happening. And so I felt it was the right thing to do to change it around, and that, and then other creators, and just the discourse in general, and Hugo coming out and being so communicative. It was like a record fast recovery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was almost sort of like poetic in a way that it was sort of like, it was almost, you weren't doing like the YouTube outrage culture stuff. You kind of like switched it around and made it more constructive. Because that's sort of the meta with all the algorithms and game reviews.
Yeah.
Like, I won't mention names, but there's so many big YouTuber channels that just, they've made a name from just being negative on every single thing in every game now.
Yeah.
And
oh shit, yeah.
It's probably pretty easy to do that with the new DLCs, because they were trying, you know, the 1 minute they were trying to appease the sweats, like, but you know, like Devo and Draku will just, like, those lads will like clean up on a speed run on these games, because they've religiously found every single little cranny to optimize their gameplay in the runs. But not all people play like that, and they sort of found that even through casual runs on DLC 1. So then DLC 2, they, you know, tweak things a bit and change it a little bit more towards the the OG campaign, and then that sort of confused people. And at the end of the day, they're trying to be constructive for like all the audiences with their work, you know.
He made a really clear distinction on the stream where they wanted this to feel good on a first playthrough, but they realized that on multiple playthroughs, that's when people start to feel it's too easy, and that's where they thought that a lot of the criticism was coming from. And I think that's right, because Tag 1 is something that you play and you sweat through, and then you play through it multiple times and learn to dominate it. And where Tag 2 feels like something you play through and it's like, wow, great, fun, and then you play it again, and you're like, oh wait, I've already dominated it.
Wait, you guys can dominate Tag 1? What?
Yeah.
Aliens? I can't.
Hold on, I got a couple donations here. Thorogrim with £5 says the Doom community is the most wholesome and welcoming I've been a part of. All of you are fantastic individuals, and I love watching you all stream. I can't take this. Okay, Sheik says with $5 Canadian, is that okay? Says thank you guys for this community. Doom 2 was the first game I played back in my 1999 PC, and Doom Eternal is practically a revolution of modern FPS.
Boomer, yes,
Boomers.
fellow boomer, yes,
Boomers.
one of us.
No, one of us. How they was said about it? Gen Xers? You guys are Gen Xers? Yeah, right.
I think
I
so.
don't know.
I'm not.
Yeah.
No.
Well, I feel like
I'm not. I'm a fucking millennial.
Raise your hand if you're over 30.
no.
Am I the only one raising my hand?
Yeah, good thing no one can see hands.
Whatever.
I'm 31, so there you go.
Nice.
I'm 24.
24.
Oh, me and Tyler,
Midnight and Tyler twins.
twins. We're twins.
Hey, Cynic, get in here. I'm
Yeah.
gonna add you to the group.
Cynic is
Cynic is cynical.
cynical.
Here
I
we
forgot about it, but one of the main things it's gonna sound so bad, that I love about Ugo is when you watch the no-clip documentary, the moment he mentioned Bloodborne, I was like, I love this dude. I love him. I
Oh,
love him.
thanks.
I love him.
Same.
You're a
Absolutely.
huge Bloodborne fan, aren't you?
Yeah, dude, I want to make a review on Bloodborne. It's gonna be
You
4
should.
hours long.
Do it.
Yeah, you should. Oh, dude,
Yeah.
did you see? I don't know if you know him, Acer Aesthetics. He released like a 7-hour analysis playthrough video.
I think.
Oh, I love those kinds of videos. They're like 7 hours long.
Is he the guy that made like a 4-hour long review on God of War?
No, he's
that's
done like
Joseph
SA2
Anderson.
and
Oh, okay.
Kingfield and all that sort of
Lightning
games.
break. I'm gonna add you to the call. Okay. If you want
Oh,
to.
yeah.
Oh my god. So many doomers.
Dude, Doomers.
I got a couple donations here. Stupid Jellyfish says you can precision bolt the gun hole of the shield zombies. All right. Magma Block says,
Oh, yeah.
any tips for quick switch combos? I've gotten pretty good thanks to your vids, but quick switching is one thing I can't get a handle on. Like Devo said, infinite ammo cheat codes, go to Urdak and just practice. And if you're looking for what the speed can be, hold the fire button and then just hit different weapons and see how quickly it will fire on the first frame. And that'll give you kind of an idea of how you need to tune your muscles.
But is he tied to frame rate like quick switching, or it's not?
I think they adjusted that recently, right? Because they fixed a lot of the frame rate issues where, like, if you're playing on high frame rate, melee attacks would be crazy. I think that stuff has calmed down a bit, and I think that has probably kind of evened out quick switching across frame rates. I think that's what's going on. Toyota too? All right, Toyota, you need to add me on Discord so I can get you in here. Cynic, you're muted. And is Lightning Break
I
here?
think-
Yeah, what's up, dude?
Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? How you doing?
What's up,
Doing
Lightning?
well, thanks for having me.
Cynic?
Good to see you too. Huh?
Yeah, good to see you here.
Cynic, you here?
You too. You too,
Yeah,
Toyota.
can you hear me?
Good to see you.
Yeah,
What's up?
Cynic, I got you.
For sure. Yeah, I didn't want to talk over anybody, so I
It's
immediately
okay.
muted myself.
We have 10 people in here, and this is 100 times more chill than one of Hmmmp or Toyota streams, where everyone's just screaming.
Oh,
Oh
Jesus
yeah, no,
Christ.
but I feel like I have to be very polite here because it is the Under the Mayo YouTube channel after all, you know.
Yeah.
I can't be like my
yeah.
Dear Itch video where I just go screaming aggressively into my microphone.
Reno, thank you so much for the 50. Much appreciated. And he sent a really cute little sticker.
Oh wait, yeah, you can send stickers in the
Yeah,
super chat.
apparently. It's easier to read
That's
those.
awesome.
Super stickers, they're called.
Easier to read those.
That's really what they're called.
Can you do like custom super stickers?
I don't think you can do custom because people would probably not use that correctly.
No, but custom for the channel, like you
Yeah.
put stickers to
Oh
have.
yeah. Oh yeah, you can with memberships you can make custom emotes and stuff.
Oh,
Awesome.
Okay. So, Lightning Break, Cynic, how you guys been, man? Thank you for joining us.
I've been well, thank you. How about you, Cynic?
I'm doing good. I started drinking. What day of the week is it today? Saturday, right?
Yeah,
It
it's
is
Saturday.
Saturday.
yeah,
I
first
got
day,
For
yeah.
sure. Yep. Yep.
I got a dark beer here. Feeling pretty good.
So how about you, Mayo? How have you been, man?
Well, you know, the last week has been
Crazy.
yeah, I mean, doing 2 full-length reviews in a period of 48 hours kind of takes it out of you. I needed to take a couple days just to chill and just watch movies in bed.
Dude, I don't know how you were able to do that
But I'm
2-part review.
back.
Dedication.
I'm back. Dedicated heart.
Yeah.
But I'm back in it. I started streaming again on Thursday morning, and I'm feeling good. And I think everyone else, I can feel that other people are feeling good too, which has also been really helpful in me feeling good. And I'm good, man. I'm back on top of the world. I feel good. I've got some new videos planned, and this is just a really nice day to share with a bunch of people who represent the game in so many different ways.
Awesome.
What
Great,
videos do you
man.
have planned?
Sorry, what? Oh, the videos I had planned?
What do you have planned?
I am doing a comparison video of Rule 1 with Devil Daggers, 2 indie games, and me and Crom are actually... You guys will remember our Chain Gunner concept video from last December. We have a new one coming for another new enemy type.
A new enemy
We
type.
have a new enemy type that we're planning.
What?
You're not giving it up yet, are
No,
you?
Cynic knows what
Yeah,
it is.
don't.
but
Don't do it.
No,
Hey,
there's no
Mayo.
way. Because it's going to be amazing when you guys see it. Not only do we have the design, we also have his behaviors and his lore.
It's a possessed spirit, right?
A possessed
awesome.
spirit, exactly.
That's
You can only damage it with the microwave beam, and then you have to kill it with the microwave beam. Okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
God damn
Yeah,
it.
but so Mayo, Teoda wants to join in, right? But it
Yeah.
says the party is full, so maybe I'm willing to
can duck
switch.
out.
Switch.
Can do a rotation. I've got a tech check with GDQ soon,
Oh,
so
okay.
I'll catch you around, Mayo.
All right, KingDime,
Take
thank
with
you
the
so much
KD.
for joining us. It's been awesome to have a legend as yourself here. Have a good day and good luck with the GDQ stuff.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Congrats on the anniversary.
man.
Keep
All
up
right.
with your
Later.
videos. Catch
Bye,
y'all
man.
Hey,
later.
man, good luck.
Take care of yourself.
Goodbye. Adios.
See ya.
Cuidas. Te la limpias.
All right, I'm gonna throw Teoda in here.
Okay, great.
Oh wait,
Awesome.
wait. What is this?
Meanwhile, we have.
Oh, I can't add anyone. Damn it.
Oh, okay.
Still can't add.
Dude, we need to
No, I
get to
still
1,000 people in this stream. We are
Uh,
31.
Howie with $5
Oh, shit.
says, seriously, who wrote the script when Hmmmp hijacked your channel?
It's the best video.
Oh, so like I wrote that script myself. I actually tried not doing a script, but I kept stumbling over my own words.
Right.
So I did write a script for that one, and I just wanted to piss all over Mayo, basically. Just everything he stands for, liking the carcass, just shit on the carcass all day, you know.
No, it was
Dude.
great. I'm so happy to have that video on the channel.
And the funniest part is that my video overtook his own
yes, it did. It did finally overtake the original microwave beam video, which is hilarious and depressing.
video. Yeah.
Dude, that part where Toyota, like, you fool! I was there the whole time. That
All
was
right, yeah.
Fucking cracking, man.
You mean that very normal USA Atlantica video?
Yeah, that one. Like, you fool! I'm a virus.
How do you keep getting such incredibly normal gameplay? Like,
Yeah,
it's so average, man.
so very much average, man.
Hey, real quick, Nomad with $5 says, Mayo, top 3 favorite games. You're gonna take a guess and say God of War, RE1 remake, and Doom Eternal. I'm gonna have to go with Doom Eternal, Mortal Kombat 9, and Silent Hill 2. So wrong.
My guess
Moosey
would have been
with $10.
God of War, Outriders,
Oh.
and Resident Evil 3. My bad.
Yeah, Outlaw is going to be your next favorite game.
Moosey's with $10 New Zealand says, I think that's New Zealand at least, says, great stuff guys. All the YouTube content creators have helped me to nearly get my Ultra Nightmare run. Urdak is my personal best. Also, when are you going to do another 3-player speedrun stream like you've done a while ago? Allstin, we need to set up another Slayer showcase.
Yes,
Peter
yeah.
with $10 R. I don't know what that is. Hugo, above anything, is a nerd gamer just like us. We're fortunate to have someone in his position be so open. I hope that if we ever have a new Quake game, we get Hugo as a director. Cheers. Cool. Yeah, we need to do another Slayer showcase for sure.
Yeah,
I
once
wanted
tag
to-
2 kind of dies
Hello.
down a little bit.
Yeah.
Can I offer my
Oh, do we have
position?
the
I'm
real
just gonna be
Midnight in here
stuck
now?
in the first
What's
room.
up, Toyota?
In the what?
Yeah,
No,
Toyota
wait.
should be here, right?
Yeah,
Is
he's
he
here.
here?
He's just muted.
Oh, okay.
Okay, May, I'm gonna say something.
Go.
For
Yo,
everyone.
can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
No, I cannot hear
Hey,
you. motherfucker.
Toyota, what's up?
For anyone in chat, if you have the chance to go to QuakeCon this year, next year, in 2 years, 3 years, just go. It's just so fucking cool to go to QuakeCon.
I
I was
wanna go.
totally going to go last year, and then COVID happened. I literally had
too.
booked flights and everything, and booked Airbnb in Texas.
God damn it.
Yeah, it was cool.
I wanted to go
When
to
it-
E3, QuakeCon, and PAX West, and well, COVID happened.
Wait, Mayo, have you like revealed your face before? Because like when you're going to QuakeCon, people are gonna be able to see you, right?
No.
Just wear a mask, mate. I know a
Yeah,
bloke
just
who
wear
wears
a
a mask.
mask with the...
Yeah. Okay, good point. Good
Yeah,
point.
yeah.
But like, I don't see Mayo
cr-
wearing a mask.
I cracked a joke where someone listens to Mayo so much they can just find him based off his breathing patterns. So it doesn't matter if he hides his face or not.
Just
You-
walk
you guys
around
are
and
gonna
be
know
like,
what
hey,
I look
just
like.
walk around and be like, hey, where's the bathroom? Mayo?
Can you borrow Spuddy's mask, Mayo?
No, people are gonna hear you breathing in the bathroom, and they're gonna know it's you.
Yeah,
Is that you taking a shit in there? Oh my god, Mayo. Whew.
I think Cynic has like the voice that you can instantly recognize. Like it's like
Yeah, I
okay,
can't-
No,
I can't
Cynic
talk
is
in
very
public.
recognizable in his voice.
you guys are
Yeah.
all gonna know what I look like when QuakeCon comes
Oh, you
around.
got a possessed Baron here?
Yeah.
Oh,
We already know
I'm
you look like
sorry,
a penguin.
Mayo.
Two Eyes
I know.
Open with $5 says, yo, just wanted to give huge thanks to all you guys. With work, music making, in life, I don't get to play Doom often, but am inspired by you and your class. Man, there's so many awesome Fucking Doom players here.
Did you hit 1,000
Getting
yet?
rich, though.
We're not at
No.
it right now, but yeah, like a few minutes ago we had 1,027 at a point.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
We,
really?
we did actually hit it. It's just not stable.
Goddamn.
Yes.
That's all.
Subscribe to Mayo.
Wait,
Subscribe.
what?
Subscribe to Mayo and call him in between the sour cream.
Actually,
There we
I want to give a shout out to someone that is so awesome on the community. His name is Ramon, but his channel is Andromeda Official. He composes music, and he's always like
Oh yeah.
sharing his music on Facebook group to like with Doom gameplay. That man needs to fucking compose for Doom one day.
Do you mean
Because-
Almander?
Andromeda Official.
Oh, Andromeda.
Yeah,
Oh no,
Andromeda.
I haven't heard of
right here. Oh, this is death. Oh.
That guy.
There's
Is,
like,
what happened?
there's like another one. I thought you were like referencing him.
no, I was talking about Andromeda.
All right. I haven't personally heard of him, so yeah, I don't know.
He's on the Facebook group, isn't he?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's pretty good.
I don't
Yeah.
own Facebook anymore.
Hump, you are a
got
Gen
banned.
Z. Shut up.
No, he's Facebook either.
Humpy's a robot.
No, hide from channel. That guy gets banned. There you go.
Well,
okay, sorry.
If you're gonna see me on like QuakeCon, it all depends on if Midnight gets my physical form ready by then.
You're gonna be 2 meters tall with huge muscles and a huge penis.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Or like you're incredibly small but really fat.
Yeah.
Your body's just completely disproportional.
Basically a penguin.
Well, guys, this was my first time using Blender.
Hey, I got a question in chat. Someone says, do you think that Doom should have a co-op campaign?
Yes.
I would love that, honestly.
Quake or Doom?
Doom.
Dude,
No,
Doom.
Doom.
Okay.
How would they even implement that though?
I
I mean,
think
you would
right
have
now-
to consider invasion mode too, no?
Yeah.
It worries me because I imagine two Doomslayers just like tag team PB ballisting everything and just,
Oh no.
like
Right.
like it would have to be specifically balanced for co-op. It can't just be
Yeah.
the regular campaign with 2 players or you'll
Yeah,
break
it
the
would be
entire
cool,
thing.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Kind of
definitely.
like that Call of Duty model with Spec Ops as a entirely separate feature.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know,
Sure.
it might actually
Special
balance the unbalanced randomizer. Might actually be enough hard
Okay.
enough for that content.
Well, that's true.
That might actually be hard enough for it.
Yeah, that's true. Oh my god, that zombie. Watch this zombie on the stream, you'll see it. He just
You're gonna do
pulls
a
me
massive
back with the
gate.
meat hook as he's jumping. Watch.
Oh my god.
Oh, what the fuck?
200 IQ.
That's awesome. Yeah, I think base campaign DLC 1 and 2 are not balanced for co-op right now.
No.
It will just be
It
too
could be.
much.
I would love to see kind of like 2 Slayers in the same level, but the rooms are all parallelized, so they each have to do the rooms separately.
Can they
that's a-
share health, armor, and ammo?
So like a
I think
Mario.
I think they would
Brothers
have
sort
to.
of.
It'd be kind of like the showcase, but actually in the game.
Well, I think Gears of War.
Yeah, good idea.
Gears
That would
of
be
War 2
amazing,
has that
I like that.
has that
idea.
mechanic. Like each player goes to a separate arena, and when they all finish, they continue towards the campaign.
David Stern with another 20 pounds says, I'll go to QuakeCon when they do another Quake tournament, but alas, arena FPSs are dead. Even the amazing Diabolical. Hopefully when id redo Quake, well, we don't know that he is, their campaign will train and get people into multiplayer, at least team deathmatch or CTS. Look, if we want an arena deathmatch like revival, we'll need a game to have a very strong single player component to get people into it. You know how like when Rock Band was really popular, it kind of like showed a whole bunch of new people that they enjoyed playing drums. Like we need the equivalent of that for arena FPS.
I think Doom Eternal could have
With this-
done that. To be honest, because the engine's great for it too. Like a lot of the issues that played. So I wouldn't mind like stepping in on this question statement a bit, like that message, because like Devo know this. Like my origins with the whole streaming thing is Quake Champions, and that game was my babe, and I was there pretty much at the inception of it, and they kind of released that game probably a little bit too early in its development. They always had engine issues because they had a hybrid engine. They weren't ready with the new IdTech engine, And once the new IdTech engine was people had been exposed to it, you just realize how much potential that had for also a really good multiplayer game as well. Because that thing is so smooth and crisp, it's not funny.
You mean
but,
like Champions?
No, Doom Eternal's engine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but with the Quake Champions, there was, for instance, when they advertised it at E3 in 2019, early 2019, there was an influx of like 100,000 players, and they had 17,000 concurrent players for a month. So that their interest is there. I just feel like the execution has just been a bit rough, and Diabolical, unfortunately, I don't think that really had a good advertising behind it. So I feel like there is still interest in that kind of game. Just every attempt has been in recent times has been pretty rough. Like even Unreal Tournament, they didn't release a proper game for that. That was a community developed game. Like Epic started developing it. They made Fortnite and printed off about $10 billion in a couple months off of 14-year-old kids, and then went, well, the business model seems a little bit better over here. And they jumped onto Fortnite and then made it a community-driven development for Unreal Tournament, which is that's never going to work out, you know. That's like too many chefs, spoiling the broth kind of thing. Anyway, I still think there's potential, but yeah, like you said, man, it's got to have a really good single player. Oh no, sorry, mate. It's got to have a good single player behind it, and I unfortunately think Eternal was it, but they focused on battle mode, which is a cool, they're trying something different, but yeah, we'll see.
Actually, sorry. When I was talking, I did ask about deathmatch and arena shooter stuff, and unfortunately, when I was the question was like, "Hey, Doom Eternal seems ripe for deathmatch. Would you ever be down to doing that?" It was. Hugo is usually incredibly long-winded, but he just was like, "Nope," and moved on.
I mean,
they're really done with it.
Yeah.
No, that makes sense.
I think they'll develop other game modes besides Team Deathmatch at this point.
Do you guys think it would be possible for modders to make a team deathmatch for Doom Eternal, possibly?
No.
Oh, I invited Prote on here.
What Prote has made? You
No,
don't
I
say
mean-
no.
What about if they released what if they make what if they give Doom Eternal modding support?
I think there would be a bunch of free licensing issues with that.
Ismail in the chat says, invite upper echelon.
Would be awesome though.
Oh, no.
I seen that, dude. I think he blocked me on Twitter.
Upper
I mean, fair
echelon
enough.
gaming. Yeah, I think they will not do. Yeah, go ahead.
The mods that exist now are basically just leveraging systems that are already in the game. So I think a multiplayer deathmatch thing would be really difficult to do. You'd need to have
Wizard for the
infrastructure as well
$4.99.
to
Thank you
play.
very much. Wizard says, "Hey, what's up, Mayo and friends? What's up? How you doing?"
Hello, Fairy.
You know, people have done PvP and Sekiro, so who knows?
Right.
They're down for modding tools, very much so, but setting up entire networking infrastructures in order to support a deathmatch mode that's insane.
I think
They need
maybe if they,
source engine level stuff.
Wait, but
Yeah.
don't they need to do make IdTech 7 open source to do mod tools, or that's wrong?
No, you could just release a few different types of modding tools. Like right now, with Entity Hero and all that, they already have fairly robust feature sets when it comes to moving things around and changing the things that already exist. It's geo, creating new geo or creating entirely new entities that you run into issues. That's probably where you'll get tools, but yeah, that's probably the extent of it.
Okay.
Hey guys, going on what Devo said for the co-op suggestion, because I really liked it. I kind of wanted to maybe expand a little more on that idea. So if your partner died in those rooms, would you go to that room and try to finish it for them? And if you succeed in beating the room, then you guys both revive and get to continue? Well, your friend gets to revive and continue.
Let's do it another way. You don't go to the demons; they come to your room. I like that.
They come to your
Okay,
room.
that would be cool too.
I think it will be dumb if your partner died and you like died too. That'll be Halo 2 Legendary all over again on co-op. Fuck
That
that.
kind of happened. Well, no, it didn't. He went to sleep. Deal. Am
Yeah,
I
he's
the
not
only one who
dead.
thought he died at first?
He's not dead.
He's
Who
not.
died?
He's not.
Oh, Slayer?
Yeah, he's not dead. I thought he
How did
died.
people thought he was dead? I mean, you can see through his perspective as they're putting him in the coffin. And if he was dead, you wouldn't see anything from that view.
He sleeps.
Only
No, but
thought he
he-
was dead for
yeah.
a second, so we saw that.
He did
for
confirm
a game
it,
that
so.
uses third person cutscenes a lot, like that's significant that it's from his perspective.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
absolutely.
You know what I really hoped for? When Doom Eternal, like, before launch, right, they were like, okay, so we're gonna have invasion mode. So I thought, like, okay, so we're gonna get, like, fully animated third-person glory kills and stuff. That I feel like that would be really cool for the next Doom game, maybe, to, like, have them fully animated
To
or something.
pull
They're
you
gonna have
out
to
of your
for invincible.
perspective every time you do a glory kill.
No, not that per se. Although it would be cool. It would be a cool option. But like, if they were to add invasion mode back and just seeing the Doomslayer actually get up there and glory kill them instead of just two arms ripping shit out.
Oh,
I mean,
Like-
it was kind of cool in Doom 2016 MP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even though
that was
they
sick.
didn't all work properly, like
Yeah.
it looked really cool. And I was kind of hoping for that. I was like, okay, well, they don't really have a choice but to do it because of the multiplayer component. But they just they had like really simple animation instead, which is fine. You mean, like I'm not complaining, but it would be cool to see something like that.
The way that Hugo explained it with Invasion, apparently they have to like make each level support the Invasion framework. It's not just we build these systems and they fit on top of the already existing levels. They have to change each level to somehow like accept those extra systems, and that's one of the reasons why the overhead for it is so insane.
I assume that they would have to seal off certain rooms whenever an invasion happens.
It would be cool if like maybe they should just do like the biggest rooms in a level are open for like invasion mode, but then if the Slayer actually completes that room, the demons just disappear, obviously.
Got a couple quick donations from Oopsie Daisy. Doom multiplayer like Tetris 99, where demons that you kill go into the other people's arenas.
That's what I said.
Wow, but no. But you said when you die that the demons would go. Now this person's saying that you kill the demons to send them to your opponent, and you overwhelm them.
Imagine
Someone
Doom
make that
Battle
on
Royale.
GZ Doom. Make that
That
on GZ
would
Doom. See
be
if it works.
insane. I love it. I absolutely love it. David Stern
Yeah,
with 10
such a good
pounds
idea.
says another dono, but this time just to kindly ask if it would be possible to turn down the gameplay sound a tiny bit due to the mic. Sure, I can, yeah, I'm on it right now.
Expanding to that invasion talk. Okay, I always mention QuakeCon. Back in 2019 at QuakeCon, I talked with an id Software dev, and I asked about like the challenges of developing the game, and he was like, the biggest challenge right now was developing Invasion. And well, 4 months later, you know that it was delayed.
Yeah.
And Invasion has been delayed like, well, not delayed a couple of times, but we don't know anything about it. So I think,
Indefinite.
yeah, indefinitely.
Yeah,
They're having a
indefinite.
hard time developing Invasion.
Well, okay. Well, look, here's a question. How long can they continue to put out stuff for free like this? Because this is the last DLC, right? Like they don't have anything else that is like planned to charge. So if id Software is going to continue to work on whatever the next project is, but also dedicate their resources to making all these master levels, and they want to do invasion mode, right? Like they can't just do that for free all the time. I think eventually we're going to have to get to the point where there's like, you know, after more, I mean, sure, we'll get new master levels and stuff like that, but after a while it's going to be like, okay, in November the next 3 master levels is like a $5 pack, and you get a whole bunch of skins and stuff like that. I would completely support that, because they need some kind of revenue stream if they're going to be putting out this kind of content.
I think they should like keep going until they have done like everything they said they would do. So like invasion mode is finished, the master levels are done. Like we don't need all of the levels to be master levels. We just need like maybe 8 total would be cool.
That was the original plan, though, was for all of them to be.
Yeah, true. But like that's kind of an insane thing to do, right?
Yeah.
You
Master
cannot do
campaign.
Sentinel Prime.
They haven't said anything on DLC master levels being bundled to the DLC, right? They've been quiet on that front, have they?
I think they would be bundled. I mean,
It would
know.
make the most sense, no?
right.
The wordings felt like it would have been, for everything they've said so far.
Yeah, it would probably be bundled, right? You have to buy the levels, so how would you get the master level like arenas
Right,
without?
of course. You're not going to be
Yeah.
able to play that without the DLC.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And rightfully so.
So, I mean, like everything that's currently known to still be in development, you have invasion mode, which is an enormous undertaking that completely reinvents the entire system of single player. Like I'm sure we're all at least fairly familiar with how invasion mode works, right?
I am not. I've stayed away from any kind of leaks or anything like that.
Oh, okay, then I'll.
I'd rather keep that off. Of
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
By the way, Mayo, you don't play multiplayer games, but what about invasion mode when that comes out?
Well, because Invasion is like a single-player, multiplayer hybrid, which is what made me so excited about it. So, I mean, I definitely want to play it.
Okay.
But, we talked about this Cynic on the podcast with Arrhythmia, that without an anti-cheat, they can't do Invasion, because you'll end up with infinite health revenants spawning in with cheat engines. So you have to have an anti-cheat enabled to do it. And Arrhythmia made this point. When you, as a company, when you sign up to get an anti-cheat like Devo, it's not just that you buy Devo and put it in your game. You enter a contract with them. And that is probably a year-long contract of their anti-cheat service with a non-compete clause or whatever it's called, to where they can't install another company's anti-cheat until their contract expires, which has probably caused a huge delay in the progress of Invasion.
Yeah, and when did they install Devo initially? In April?
When was that?
It's been almost a year.
It was April, May.
April.
I think it.
April, yeah. So not only is that contract most likely still not up, but they still have to consider alternatives and the best way and how not to repeat that controversy, because a lot of people are very vocal about that.
I think a good thing to do would be like, okay, if you want to play Invasion, you have to agree to having a cheat engine on your game. But if you don't want to play Invasion and you don't want to cheat, what's it called?
Anti-cheat.
Anti-cheat. Yeah. If you don't want it, then don't install it, but you cannot access Invasion mode.
No, that's
basically.
the way they have to do it. Like Marty said in his response to the controversy that they realize that an anti-cheat will be important for this stuff, but they realize at the end of the day that it has to be something optional. Magma Block with $5 says, I want a master level to include a corridor with every inch of the floor, walls, and ceiling slathered in tentacles. I'm with you, man.
Oh, no.
You know what? I bet Brody could probably do that.
Okay.
You know what I don't want from the master levels? Like a really small corridor. Like Lightning Break knows about this. In World Spear, there's like a corridor where normally there's like pinkies and blood punches, right?
Yeah.
Well, in the randomizer, it's just heavy demons and super heavies and buff totems that spawn outside of your range. You cannot take down the buff totems.
Oh yeah, the unbalanced randomizer.
Yeah, and it's like, oh god. Even in my video, I just used Killing Out to get out there. I just couldn't beat it.
Yeah, it's great.
I had a solid 25 tries, and then I was like, okay, yep, I'm not going to be able to do this.
Dude, I remember one time I woke up at 3 a.m. and I called onto Twitch, and I saw that Mayo was streaming, and I was like, oh, what the fuck is Mayo streaming at fucking 3 a.m.?
I know what you're
I
going to
watched
say.
him, yeah. He was doing the whole Slayer Gate on Brawler mode. And at first he was like, oh yeah, I'm having whiskey, blah, 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 blah. Like, very happy man. I go to sleep, I wake up at 12 p.m., I go to Twitch, Mayo still streaming, 8 hours streaming. The man was quiet. He was like so pissed because he wasn't able to beat the whole Slayer.
The only thing you could hear was the trademark Mayo spacebar slam
Yeah.
to get back into the game.
God damn it.
I like how you slammed your spacebar and the stream went in. The stream paused for a second.
One of the
That's me.
One of the top moments you wish Mayo had a face cam, huh?
No, man, you don't. Oh my god, I'm so glad I don't, because I make some horrible faces. I would be all memes.
Can you make like a giant mayonnaise mask?
Yeah, I've actually there's a small part of me that's actually considered it. Okay, Conflict with $5 Canadian says 2-year pass. Yes, 4 Spirit Cursed Prowlers. Let's keep it going. Also, Midnight Tag 1 Ultra Nightmare stream with everyone here. You can do it. Let's support
do it.
everyone.
I might do it next Saturday. Let's do one.
I got you. I got you, man. I'll be your biggest cheerleader.
Okay.
The thing is, Midnight already did it, but he doesn't want to say it.
I haven't done it. You
haven't
liar.
done it Midnight.
I cannot beat Jack Tag 1.
I
Fuck
know
that
all
dude.
the secrets, Midnight.
Look at my console gameplay. If I can beat it, you can beat it. Stop coming up with excuses.
Midnight, you just have to like kill all the demons and then you win.
Yeah, kill
Yes.
the demons.
Yeah,
Click on
Oh,
the
yeah,
address
yeah,
and that's it.
keep shooting till they die.
Mhm.
Don't stop moving.
Abel's in chat. Say hi to him, guys.
Abel's in chat.
Well, where's
my
Abel?
God, Abel.
Oh hell yeah. Oh YouTube. Yes, hell yeah.
Abel, mi buen amigo.
I think he was waiting on Twitch for you to start. When he realized, oh,
He was on Twitch for the last 2
Yeah.
hours.
Oh, we're 1K again. Let's
Hell yeah.
go 1K hype.
We did 1K. We are. We're 1001. And now we dropped.
We've hit it a couple times.
And Villa Gaming
You know,
says-
with all the people here, I don't want to cut it short. I would love to keep going, but this is just kind of a short stream that I was able to do today. I actually have some calls that I have to get on, so I am gonna have to close it down. Guys, I want to thank you all for joining me on this anniversary stream. It's been so cool to just have a whole bunch of, you know, corners of the Doom Eternal community on call and all the people in chat. Thank you for doing your donations and your questions and everything. You guys are all just great.
wait, we're gonna end it
So
here.
you're great.
Nah, yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, thanks
Wait,
for
t-
inviting
wait,
us.
okay, tell you what.
congrats.
Okay, tell you what. I have an idea. All right. I have to.
You're amazing.
Okay. I have to take like a video call for like 5 minutes. Can I trust you guys to stay on here and not fucking turn my stream into
No.
a shit show?
Yeah.
No.
Sure,
I mean-
sure.
I'm gonna put Crom on. Crom?
No.
Don't worry.
Crom's coming on mic. Yeah, okay. Crom is going to take over for me. All right.
Alright,
And real quick, David Stern, become a VTuber. I am not going to become a VTuber.
Yes, you are.
And then also,
Why not?
Also, Draft Plug with $5. Thank you very much. I love a co-op horde mode based off the story of the Night Sentinels being stranded in hell. There were plenty of badasses in the Codex. Yeah.
That would be so awesome.
Okay,
Yeah,
Crom's
that would
coming
be
on.
awesome.
I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Keep it rolling.
All right.
I'm
guys.
out too. I'm out too.
All right.
Alright.
See you,
Alright, see ya.
Austin.
Thank you all.
Yeah,
He was nice.
It's cool.
Alright,
See y'all
see you.
later.
All right. So now,
Alright, guys.
now we can
Wait, wait, wait.
discuss.
All right.
Let's be honest. Allstin, the most wholesome person, just left, and then Mayo,
He's
the one in
still here.
charge, just
He
left.
just left. I know.
Yeah, I know.
You know what?
I haven't clicked the button yet. Okay. I
Wait.
still have to click the button.
Okay, so I was gonna say,
Hump.
with Allstin still here, there's actually hope because in this stream you have Hump, me, and Midnight. Are you sure he really wants to trust us?
No, we're gonna discuss.
Three.
We're gonna discuss under the Mayo's VTuber capabilities.
Look, I've only been
One.
He could put a
I've been listening
mayo
to
jar
in
as
this chat,
a
and I really don't
Yeah.
trust you guys.
Yeah.
So
I'm out of here. I haven't.
All right, see you, Allstin.
Yeah.
Okay, he's
So-
actually gone now. Now we're gonna like talk shit.
Are we gonna have mayo?
Well, since
Fuck that
Dave's
guy.
not here, I'm gonna take control of
VTuber.
this channel.
Well, I have Mayo's password. Time for me to take control.
Go, my creation.
I'm here.
Is
to
it just
spread
me?
news.
Is it
Are
just
we-
me, or the gore nests for the escalation encounters kind of suck compared to the gore nests from Doom 2016?
You mean
Just
like
like-
the color?
Yeah, I
or-
agree with that.
Like the look of them, like they
Oh,
don't
yeah.
look. They're like weird. It's like
Yeah,
it's
they
like a green growth that you're pulling out of it. There's no blood coming out. Whereas like 2016, it was like lots of blood.
Lots of blood. I hate that they do not despawn on the second escalation encounter.
Yes.
I've died so many times because I get stuck. Like going through the portal on World Spear, you got a fucking gore nest in front of you, and I'm like,
do you see?
get it there.
Do you see that sometimes they still have that like the green thingy floating around after you've taken him out? You get you get heart log when that happens. I got heart log on that yesterday.
Oh goddamn!
It's so.
This is
so
pre-recorded.
So are we gonna leak some Doom tuber lore? How
Doom
Midnight
tuber
and
lore.
Fiona? Are we gonna leak some of it?
I'm not gonna spoil anything yet.
Wow, I can't.
No.
Stay tuned.
I can't.
I got-
It's
hanging here with
it's very edgy, very edgy.
Very edgy.
Yo, Experimenter, thanks for the $1 donation. Appreciate that.
Yes, very
Um,
cool. Who's
are we
playing?
missing-
I've taken control.
Yeah, this is Mayo. It's pre-recorded gameplay, but the chat is live. Like we're speaking
Yeah.
live, but the gameplay, it's already been done.
That's what they want. That's what they want you to think. This
Yeah.
is the, we're pre-recorded too.
Yeah, we're all AI, right?
Yeah.
The thing is, everyone here is just midnight.
Yes.
That's
We're
right.
all waiting
all
for
just
physical
midnight,
form.
yeah.
We're all just
And
We're all
this,
midnight.
this is Mayo
all
actually playing
midnight.
live, but Midnight has him in his basement, like chained.
Just putting out content, making me richer.
Yes.
Oh, by the way, Midnight, can you like stop having a higher score than me on Devil Daggers? Just stop.
I was
dude.
about to say that. You fucking suck at Devil Daggers.
I know.
Oh, shit.
I got
I might have
one,
to go into Devil Daggers next.
I have 175 seconds. Beat
I'm
me.
gonna overtake you.
Dude, it's just so intense playing Devil Daggers. I got stuck. No, I played like for 4 hours, like non-stop.
God
That
damn.
shit. Yeah.
If I can beat you with less tries, I'm happy.
You will not do it. You suck.
Oh, just wait, just wait. You haven't beaten Ultra Nightmare yet on the Ancient Gods 1, so we'll have to wait and see.
Did you do it?
Ooh.
Yes, I did. I did beat it.
Where's the proof?
That was a long pause.
Screenshot or did it happen?
Do you mean the Devil Daggers one or the Ancient Gods one?
No, the Ancient Gods one.
I have the skin in multiple videos.
No, it's
You can mod skins in though.
Yeah,
yeah,
you can
you
have
can
that
mod
in,
skins.
dude.
Okay, fine.
Yo,
Okay.
Hump, are you trying to hide something?
Yeah, yeah.
No, whom you need to do a very normal Ultra Nightmare Ancient Gods Part 1 run.
Okay.
Oh god.
Okay, you need to do
Yeah,
it.
Fine.
If not,
After
then
that-
I don't trust you. What's up?
After that, I want the community post from you saying subscribe to my creation, and it's just gonna be a link to my channel.
Okay.
Oh wait, you actually agree?
Yo, Midnight, why is my channel not in your
Second channel.
channels?
yeah, why is
Mm.
the real Midnight?
I have yours as a second
Second.
channel.
Dude, the moment I saw that, I cracked. I was like, this cannot be real.
Hey, Walter, thanks a lot for the $2. And Mayo isn't here. Does it make it under the
Under the
Yep.
Walter.
Under the midnight.
Yeah.
Under the
Under the car?
In between
Under
the
the
sour cream.
car.
In between the sour cream. The car's good too.
Under the
You were going to say something, Tyler?
Yeah, can you do a impression? Let's hear your best. If you're the creator of all of us, let's hear your impression of him.
Okay.
Mm.
Hello, fuck off.
Dave? Genuinely
I mean,
No,
no,
no, no.
wrong.
It's got a
There's gotta be a bigger pause between hello and fuck off.
That's true.
Hello, fuck off.
Nah,
Pretty
pretty
good.
Pretty,
Pretty good.
There you go. There you
Well,
go.
Tyler,
Now
your
do a
turn.
drunk dad impression.
Oh shit!
Goddamn.
Ethan Stapler with £5 talk Snyder Cut. Not a diehard, but you sang to Pineapple Pizza combo, so come on.
I haven't watched Snyder Cut, and I didn't watch the original Justice League, so I have no idea what to say.
I thought it was okay.
Yeah, me neither.
It's okay.
We
Like,
can.
You don't have to watch the other one. The other one is pretty much ass. This one just it doesn't feel like a 4-hour slog the way like
Really?
yeah, no, it really doesn't feel like you spent 4 hours. Batman v
I
Superman
agree.
feels
Bad.
longer just because it's fucking miserable.
I agree under the Mayo.
Yes.
Is the new meta of the Hollywood films remaking what they fucked up a couple years ago? They've redone the Suicide Squad as well.
Yeah,
That's coming out.
I have no idea. I don't think even Warner Bros knows what the fuck it's doing right now. Like with their meta, I think they're just throwing shit at the wall and see what sticks.
If that's the meta, they need to fucking remake Kong versus Godzilla.
Yes.
I never seen that.
I
How
watched
was it?
I mean,
I watched it yesterday. It was so generic. I didn't like it at all. The only
Hey.
good parts is Godzilla fucking wrecking Kong. That's it.
Yeah.
Midnight versus Toyota video when?
One Quake on bitch.
No,
Yeah,
that's
sure.
our position.
I mean on Quake on. What the fuck?
Quake on.
So guys,
On
if
on
I saw
Quake
the
on.
original Justice League movie, should I see Zack Snyder's remake? Is it worth seeing if I saw the original?
Yep.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
guess so.
Like if you watch the original, it's just gonna make it a lot more obvious how terrible it was compared to the Snyder Cut. And I'm not even a Zack Snyder fan. Like I don't, I'm not a big like, I'm not big into that guy. But I have to admit this one was actually fun.
Does he still have the fake mustache on Henry Cavill?
No. All of those things were
Okay.
removed.
Okay.
Yeah, thankfully. And Superman's wearing like the fucking cool like black drip. Like,
Okay. So it's just it has improved pacing, right? 40-day like
it has it
report
has better.
routines.
I can't believe a 4-hour film has better pacing.
Than a 2-hour
Oh yeah,
film.
Yes.
yeah. That's completely true.
Yeah.
No, but
Hold up.
I would definitely recommend it. There's also a black and white version, I hear.
Yeah.
If you're like
Goddamn.
pretentious and shit.
Okay.
Midnight, are you Hugo? Are you actually Hugo?
Yes, I am.
Yes.
I figured it out.
Anyway,
I'm Midnight's creation.
Mayo's back.
Actually,
So,
if
Yeah,
you want,
Mayo's gonna be back.
if you want to talk about
Midnight is Hugo's creation.
no. If you want to talk
Midnight.
about
Only that for me?
Doomtuber lore,
All right.
Spot Hunter and G-Man are the reason why fucking Israel didn't fall.
I'm gonna refute
Wait,
one
yo-
more thing, guys.
Wait,
So,
what?
So Toyota was the original creation. He went corrupt, and I am redemption. I'm the newest creation of Midnight.
Yeah, Hmmmp redemption.
I'm
Tyler,
virus.
he's
Yeah.
the virus. Ugo said on a stream that the reason why Australia didn't fall on the demonic invasion is because G-Man lives and Spot Hunter were the ones that.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he did say
killed the
that.
demons.
Yeah, no, we,
So
we,
they
we
are
held the
carrying
line.
story. Held the
We held the
line.
line. Devo was in amongst it as well. He was.
Yeah,
It was like
back
that scene
back was
with
cool,
the
but,
end
yeah.
of the DLC too. Everyone's coming out like the Avengers, Sentinels. Harold.
I can just imagine
Alfie with
that-
the
that
Alfie
whole,
with the 5
Spot
pounds
Hunter.
says, "Is it me or does Cynic's voice remind anyone of Solid Snake?"
Can you do a solid snake impression
Really?
real quick?
Errol. Wow, that was really good.
That's
That was
pretty
really
good.
good.
Nanomachines.
Nano Machine, son. I've never played a Metal Gear game.
Do the- do
We
the-
have
do
a
the
$10
active one.
donation from He Need Some Milk. he says, I feel privileged to have been a part of the community as active and creatively varied as the Doom community for so many years. You guys are all awesome. Mayo, you've changed my thinking about games. Oh, well, awesome. Thank you for the donation. Thank you for the comment. We all appreciate it.
You know,
Very
can
nice, both of
I add to that too?
Please.
The fact that on a linear game we have this many fucking channels and everyone does their own little
That's
thing
so
and has their own
crazy.
personalities.
Yeah,
That is crazy because if you go in the COD community, carbon copies of each other, and
Right.
that's a multiplayer game. So I just think that shit is cool.
Yeah, this game has so much creativity.
It
It's
is
honestly-
awesome.
Is it just me, or is Doom really the game of monotone voices? You know, everyone just has really monotone.
Yeah, it seems like everyone has it.
There's not a single Doom YouTuber who opens their videos like, "Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome to another Doom Eternal gameplay video." There's none.
That's funny. That's funny because it's true. Even Allstin, who's probably got the most personality out of all of us, is monotone
Yeah.
himself.
We need to get some
Yeah, we need
intro
Mayo to
music
open up
under the
his-
Mayo.
Yeah.
Bass
Please.
boosted as well.
And put a
Click the link.
put a pitch bender on my voice and go up an octave.
Click the link below to get my Amazon gift card.
Dude. So
The
I had
meta
a,
of
I had a
Doom
video
Eternal is
where I basically
incredible.
roasted all the channels. It never went up. But Mayo's part was I made fun of how even when he's angry, his tone never changes. So all I did was I basically upped the volume of my mic so it starts clipping. That's all it does.
That's my secret, Dr. Stark. I'm always angry. That's me. Wait, you uploaded that video already?
What?
Which one?
The roasting Doomtubers.
Yeah, I'm reworking it because I had it.
He's doing it, man. He
slated
doesn't want to start a
before.
controversy. He's got to rework it. This is the second
Dude,
one.
if you don't put my
Re-releasing it.
part with the
Please
70
post it though.
Dude, if you don't add my part of 70% of my subscribers are not subscribed, I'm gonna be bad, man. Really.
I'll just pluck it out of the 200 videos you say it in.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. Lion Wolf with the $50 says, "You guys handled the Tag 2 controversy very well and respectable. I love how this community turned out, and y'all are a big part of it."
Cough, cough.
And
I,
Midnight,
I
did you say
handled
you've
it
never played a
very
Metal Gear Solid game?
Hey, I want to
I'm-
come. Well, sorry, Devo. What were you saying?
Did Midnight just say earlier he's never played a Metal Gear Solid game?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I did.
You are no longer my son, Midnight. Goodbye.
No, dude, come, I'm gonna go right now. Can you play Metal Gear on PS5?
Metal Gear Solid
you need to
1?
get a PS3.
I don't know.
PS3
but-
is the best system.
It never
You
went.
can play some on PC.
I'm gonna go right now to buy a PS3 and buy all the Metal Gear games because I need
There,
them.
you can get 1 through 4 on PS3. It's all part of like one big collection. It's pretty
right.
cheap.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
need to. I watched. I don't know if you guys know Some Ordinary Gamers. Marauder. Yeah, I watched his video on Metal Gear 4, and I was like, I need to play this fucking game. It's gonna make me cry, and I want to cry.
Yeah, but you have like a lot of game to get through before you can really appreciate 4.
And you won't understand
Yes.
a thing that's happening in the game or in the plot.
Yeah, 4 is like big fan service for getting through the first 3 games, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Basically.
Midnight's he's gonna bum rush all of them, and then in one of his lore videos for Doom, he's just gonna drop in, "A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own." He's just gonna start dropping fucking quotes.
What did you guys think of 5?
That's pretty funny.
Fun campaign.
I think 5 has the best Metal Gear Solid gameplay, but the weakest world and story.
I like how you can shoot your fist.
Yeah, I mean the movement, the combat, the stealth, the planning of your route is so fucking great. But it only takes place in the swamps and the desert, and the story is just kind of all over the place. I think.
I like
I
how
don't know,
they
it just doesn't have the same.
That was cool.
What's the best Metal Gear game?
I would say in Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Solid 1998 on PlayStation 1. I would just stick with that.
My favorite gear is
First, you gotta buy a PlayStation 1 to get the real experience.
I have it here on my left.
What do you guys think about Revengeance?
I wasn't a fan. It's too much. It felt too anime style to me. Like the flashing characters on the screen as you're doing combos. It just kind of threw me off. But I do understand that it's a well-made game. A lot of people say, so I just kind of took their word for it.
That was done by Platinum, right?
Thank you.
Yeah.
I never actually beat the game or played it that far. I just really liked how edgy it was. Like,
Yeah, it was funny.
Wait, you're talking about Rising or?
Yeah, Rising Revenge was right.
Okay. The one where Nano Machine's on.
Yeah, it was so fun. Like I watched the cutscenes and it was so edgy and funny. Like, come on, it's just
so
the best
over
thing.
the top. It's crazy.
It was funny.
No, another game I need to play is Bakamite.
Oh, you haven't played any Yakuza game?
Nope,
I haven't
want
either.
to.
Oh, guys.
I just
Dude, I hear
watched,
so much about it.
I
but
watched
I've never
one
played it myself.
cutscene about Yakuza and I cried. And I was like, if I cried with this one cutscene without knowing anything about the game, it's gonna be awesome.
The game,
so good.
Yakuza is perfect at like switching from complete serious tone to an absolute, just a mess. Like it just goes from serious to not serious at all. Like you're
Dude, Mafia guys in diapers. Come on.
Yeah. Play 0. Play Yakuza 0 first if you do want to get into the series.
Which one is 0? Like in this
It's
in the
a
series,
prequel of
which one
the
is it?
story. Takes place in the 80s. It came out I think in between 5 and 6.
Okay.
It's I think it's the best one. It might spoil you on the series because it's my opinion that it is the absolute best one. It's amazing. Oh my god.
It's the one with a side character with long hair.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
David Stern again with 10 pounds says Metal Gear games are classic that must be played, but anyone ever played Yakuza games? Okay, so that's what we were just talking about. All right.
Yeah, that's why I talked about it.
All right.
One thing I cannot forgive Konami for doing was canceling Silent Hills from.
On
top of
that,
I don't share
hold
your
on.
opinion. I want them to stop fucking with Silent Hill and just leave it alone. I've seen my baby's corpse been mutilated
But can
over
you
and over.
imagine?
Just let it go.
working on a new one?
Hiro Ito and Kojima got together and made a Silent Hill game.
If you
It
bring
could
back the original
actually be
people,
really good.
if you bring back the original creative minds behind the first Silent Hills, I'm down. But without their input,
same.
I'm not interested. I just feel like we're
Yeah.
gonna I understand that if Kojima and Del Toro had been able to go forward with Silent Hills, that we may have gotten a really good horror game, but at the end of the day, I don't think it would have been a Silent Hill game. I think it would have been a very good horror game that feels like Silent Hill in some ways. And that's not what I want as a Silent Hill fan.
Okay.
So I don't
it's a
cry
game
over
that's
it being canceled.
captured in an era. Yeah, it's a game that's captured in an era. It's in its own
We need
bubble
more
of time.
comic sets in the remakes.
Honestly, I really liked the demo with PT. I thought it was awesome.
I still have that on a console in the cupboard.
Aren't
Really?
there rumors of them rebooting Silent Hill?
Yeah.
Lion
there you
Wolf.
go, man.
Lion Wolf says, "What do you guys think of One Up mode?" I think it's good. I think it's a great way to train for Ultra Nightmare if you're not ready for it.
Yeah, it is good. Ooh, top 3 Doom Eternal.
It's all funny games
What is that,
until
top 3 what?
Our game with
Doom Eternal
Have
Arenas.
you asked KingDime what are your top 3 Doom Eternal arenas?
Damn it. Okay, well, you know what? That's too big of a question for this large of a group. Everyone
Yeah.
just go through and say what your favorite one is.
Okay, I'll go first.
Okay.
My favorite arena is the last arena of, what's the name of this map? God fucking damn it, you're in space. You're in space. Mars Core.
Okay.
Mars Core?
The
The
Hebeth
last
one.
arena. Yeah, the Habit one. The last
Okay.
arena.
That
Anyone
was
else?
dope. I like the big open space on Super Gore Nest.
Same.
Oh, okay.
Same one.
I think that's an iconic part to, get the fundamentals down of everything.
No, actually, my favorite one in the entire series has to be the Stone Imp part with the full auto shot.
No. It's not an arena, so your joke doesn't count.
Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah, it's that arena.
Mayo, is there a way for me to kick someone without being in charge of
I'm gonna say I'm partial to the Doom Hunter arena with the bridge section in the middle. There's something about I love the kind of symmetrical design it has, and also the encounters that you have and the weapons you have, because you're starting to feel powerful, but you're not quite powerful enough. All that together makes it really good.
That's a Mars Core, right?
No, the first
No?
one of Doom Hunter base.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I love that one.
Where
as
you
well.
where you meet
So
the
good.
Pinky. I think that's it's not just a good design, it's also good because of the enemy balance and the particular abilities you have at the time.
That arena is a bitch on Nintendo Switch. I think Tyler can agree on that. It's absolutely. It's just not doable.
I still need to get fucking Eternal on the
Hey guys, by
Switch.
the way, the boss fight that you're seeing, this is Prote's new boss fight mod that makes him a lot more aggressive. He takes less stun from the hammer, and I'm also playing it with the hammer balance mod that recharges the hammer only on weak points and blood punches. So this
It makes this fight so much better, man. It really
it's,
does. Just
it's-
tuning him up a bit.
Yeah, I'm still not necessarily a fan of the design of the fight, but tuning it up like this makes it a lot more frantic.
Yeah.
Just hating on Warhammer 40k again, huh?
Hey Mayo, can I pull a
Warhammer
question
40K.
from chat
Do
that
it.
I would want to get everyone's? Okay,
So
so
real quick, Danik Steele says, anyone here played Turok? We'll get back to that question. All right,
Yes.
Danik?
I don't know how to pronounce this guy's name, but it was a question from Mayo, but I think everyone here should have some good amount of input. But he says, what tips can you give to an audience at starting off as a Doom channel or a Doom YouTuber?
Oh wow.
That is. I think we all.
I
just-
would say just do whatever you want.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
don't try to copy
Yeah.
anybody. Just
Yeah.
find your own perspective. Find a way to say something that you don't think anyone else is saying.
Okay, but the problem that with saying something like that, I don't think what Mayo is trying to say, and not to put words in Mayo's mouth, if what you want to do is similar to somebody else's thing, the fact that you're passionate and you want to do that thing will mean that your own natural voice will make it unique.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
That's a good way to put it.
Yeah,
Just
that
don't
is true.
actively
that's
try and be like, I'm gonna be Mayo, but I'm gonna play only on Switch. You know.
Yeah, I would also say for starting off, regardless of whether if you're doing Doom or not, practice is perfect. And I've noticed some people are kind of jipping my crap reviews, which is cool, but everyone has their own sense of humor. Don't repeat the same jokes that you heard before.
Yeah.
And don't say fuck off near the end of your video. That's what,
Oh, fuck off.
And-
That was
and
an
look,
accident.
and-
I dropped it in mine by accident. Someone said, oh, hump reference. I'm like, God, yo, how do you delete a comment?
with any creative work, be prepared to hate your content after it's come out. Like, I look at my first Doom Eternal videos and I understand that they were important. I'm really happy of what effect they had. They're unwatchable to me. I just can't look at them.
That's a good thing. That
And that's a
means you've
good
grown.
thing. Exactly. That
Yeah,
means
That is
you've grown.
perfectly normal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do have a good tip for any YouTuber, basically, whether you're doing Doom or not. Like, if you cannot even sit through your own video, like if you think it's too boring,
Yeah.
and it's a video, like it's just shit. If you
Cut
cannot
the
even
fat. Cut the fat. Learn to edit. Learn to look at a point and be like, I like the point I'm making, but it's dragging down the pacing. I'm either gonna reword this or I'm gonna cut it. That's a really important skill to learn, and it takes a while. You're not gonna get it at first.
Don't
Yeah.
go into it expecting to make money.
Yeah.
Do
don't
not
expect to
go
make
into
money.
it thinking, yeah. No, if you go into it saying, oh, I'm gonna grind for 6 months and then it's gonna be my job, you're setting yourself up for failure, you're setting your expectations too high. This is a really hard business to be in.
Yes.
You have to.
You're
You have to be
asking.
passionate.
And
If you look at it that way, you're asking for your parents to kind of facepalm and say, "God damn, dude, I wish we rethought this a little better."
Dude, I made videos for 4 years before earning a single dime in my videos. And I was putting out like daily content, missing school. Don't be midnight, please. Go to school.
Yeah.
Insert references to Tyler's old videos from Oopsie Daisy. No, I'm fine with that. I've been doing this since 2007. So whatever, man.
I started in 2011. I didn't make a dime till 2020.
Okay. Yeah, it's luck also.
Right?
Even as a well-known Mortal Kombat tech guy, I made not a cent.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to start your 2 videos and think that you're gonna make like $100 on your first video in on one video in the first 2 months, you are completely wrong.
Unless you're really,
yeah, unless you're like really lucky, really fucking lucky.
Okay, but if you're also able
like,
to get that money very quickly, you're gonna burn out very fast.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like
Pace yourself.
I
That's
hit
important.
I hit a stride around the time of the Ancient Gods Part 1, where I had a bunch of videos that did like really well. My Ancient Gods stuff did, my Unmaker video did really well, and like I was doing pretty good like with the analytics and stuff like that. But then I started focusing more on my specific strategy stuff. I'm like, hey, I just want to talk about full auto, or I want to talk about brawler mode, or I'm going to do a microwave beam guide, and that stuff, or the faltering system stuff, which I those are passion projects for me. That's what keeps me motivated, but it isn't what gets a click. You know, you're not going to get 330,000 views on an advanced guide to the faltering system. It's not going to happen. And so, like, I'm actually making less right now than I was like 6 months ago, but I was prepared for that. I was like, so when you start doing well, be prepared for it to not last, because once you find like your niche, you'll have people that follow you, but it doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to be like, that if you make a bunch of money one month, it does not mean you're going to make that money the next month.
Okay, real talk. It's a hobby, just like a relationship. There's ups, there's downs, and people stay through you. At the end of the day, it's your love to the craft. That's all that matters.
Yeah, absolutely. And people will see that passion, right? If you're doing things that you're not passionate about, they will abandon you.
Yeah.
I did Team Fortress 2 for a very, very, very long time, and I stopped, and I kind of do them once in a while. Like, I do Doom videos now. I'm here, hello. But like Doom, like I just interviewed Hugo Martin. That the first video, I'm gonna be lucky if it breaks 50,000 views, you know. Whereas I could make a video like, oh, maybe Valve will update a new hat into TF2. That'll get 300,000 views and pay rent for the month. But it's like, you know, you have to be able to also make sure that your mental health is in it. You got to be happy with it. Otherwise, you will personally burn out, and you will not even be able. Like, oh boy. Take care of yourself.
Dude, I respect people like the Actman. I look up to the Actman a lot, like creatively. And that guy doesn't care about the algorithm. He uploads videos when he
wants to, and he wants to. Yeah.
And they do really well because the guy is really well spoken.
He's a god. He is a modern god of our craft.
Yeah.
I need to get a
and
couple.
To add to that, that's him.
Yeah.
Not everyone has that fan base or that luxury.
Yeah.
I'm just.
He's also just a natural.
Everyone in this call, for the ones that I know at least, you all make like your content is so fun to watch. Like I just got big in like January, right? I didn't even know you guys that well at that point. Like, but you all make such fun content. I used to watch you guys way before I even met all of you. Like,
thank you. I'm glad
awesome.
you like our vlogs.
I actually have a question for him now that I can speak to you. I was watching an old Simple Flips video, and he said your name. Are you a Simple Flips fan, or is that a different person with your name?
Wait, when was that video made?
2018?
Oh no, I didn't exist back then. My channel started in April 2020.
Oh, okay.
No, okay. So the name Hmmmp, or that's a newer name. That's a different person then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So.
Hey, guys, I need to get to a couple donations here. We need to get to the Turok question. Before we do that, okay, Experimenter says, watching the stream for more idea of a Doom fanfic, and it did not disappoint. Okay. Joel Sandwich says, which master level would you guys like to see next? And personally, he's hoping for Mars Core Final Sin. And then we also have a $49.99 donation from Tayson says, you're making less on YouTube, huh? I guess he's. That's cute. That's cute. Thank you very much. That was not the point of what I was saying, but thank you very much. Much appreciated. So, real quick, have you guys played Turok? And what master level would you like to see next?
Mars Core.
Definitely Mars Core.
Art Complex.
Mars Core would be pretty great.
We have our complex already.
Nah.
Yeah, we need a
That's a mod. That is a mod.
I want a Final Sin myself.
I want Sentinel Prime to be an interesting level again.
I want World Spear, dude. I see so much faith in those fucking arenas. It's depressing that they're as barren as they are.
Yeah,
World
World
Spear
Spear
level
looks
for it.
amazing.
Made by Delta, if you want to try it.
I think the biggest slap in the face for World Sphere was the part where they just keep on spawning imps. Like that was so uninteresting. I don't care.
Yeah.
That was just.
I think that can work, but the room has to be smaller.
Also, do
There's not
any
enough pressure in the big open space when it's
Yeah, you just go to the ramp, choke point, full out, and that's it.
Do you guys agree on
That's
this?
that's my main beef with Tag 2 is just the enemy configurations they don't put enough pressure on players.
Right.
Like the spaces are good, but the enemy configurations, like look at Imora, the escalation encounter. There's like Kako demons up in the air, and there's nothing else to try to push you into the cramped spaces. So you just jump on that jump pad over and over and over, and you win. So
Yeah, I always do that.
And Turok, are you guys? Did you play much of Turok? I played it some on my friend's N64 back in the day, but I didn't play it a whole lot.
Well, the Night Dive re-release is amazing.
Oh, is
Turok
it?
1 and 2.
Yeah. It's on Switch now, Turok.
Yep.
I would like to see Turok 3 get remastered as well, because I like that game, but it ran like garbage on the N64.
But guys,
Seeds of Oblivion.
when you guys clear out like an arena, right? And there's like, don't you guys find it annoying that you're always like tracking down that last father demon?
Yes.
Yeah, the gargoyle,
Yes.
the fucking imp. Shit is
I just
annoying.
stand still. I just stand still and wait to get hit. Where are you? I'm not even looking. Screw that.
My speed run.
I just
They changed the AI.
Yeah, that's why
They changed
Kill AI
the
is the
AI.
best, man.
So they just run in when there's like if you guys remember Lazarus Labs right before the cyber demon fight, all the imps in the last wave just run right at you. They should just do that with all the fodder in all the arenas.
Yeah.
You know, in the
when it's the only demon left.
In the
But imps run
randomizer,
around.
when you go into that little, when you go into the fog sections, like the purple goo or whatever, and they change the fodder to be things like gargoyles that just like run away into the fog and you can't find them. I just like blind lock with microwave beam into the nothingness. I just hope I catch something.
Mayo, I'm gonna pick a question from chat because this guy is like, has been asking this for the past 20 minutes or so.
Okay.
What are your thoughts on the Halo soundtrack?
It's beautiful.
Okay, there you go.
From what I know of it, it's beautiful. I don't know
It
it
is.
extensively, but it's some great.
I like
music.
the one that took place in the bathroom.
That's my favorite Halo is the toilet.
Wait, what happened now? There's a bathroom room?
Oh yeah, no, that like you know that video right where there's like a bunch of
High
college.
school. No, high school.
And like 100 people come out of the bathroom stall. Yeah.
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 Oh. I was like, Halo's introduced in prison scenes? What's going on?
Right. 11 Gerons with 4.99 says, "What do you think about id making a Warhammer 40k game?" Casey Bennett says, "Welcome to support level 1. I don't know what that means, but it's great.
They joined your channel as a member.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
great.
Yeah, yeah.
Welcome to support level 1, Casey." And Quasi Jam with £5 says, "Love the content and the support to the Doom community. Do you think arena shooters could make a comeback with the success of Doom, like Unreal Tournament or Quake?" We were just talking about that a little while earlier. We pretty much agreed that we need a game to not just have solid multiplayer, but to have a solid single-player campaign that inspires people to learn the skills to jump into multiplayer. But guys, what about id making a Warhammer 40k game? Could you see that
I want to
happening?
answer that question. Can I talk first?
Yeah, take it.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm a huge fan of
Lion
40K.
Wolf, welcome to support level 1.
I think id Software could do a 40k game based on a chapter of the Grey Knights and their battle against the demons from the Warp. They could definitely do that. That'll be so awesome.
I think Hugo would rather have the freedom of a franchise they have full creative control over. You know?
Yeah, of course. Games Workshop can be.
Yeah.
I have this Warhammer 40k game. I think it's like the one that takes place on the technicals. Wait, let me see here. Warhammer 40k. Mechanicus. I tried. I was like really interested in the lore and stuff. I just don't like the gameplay. I guess it's turn-based, so it's like.
Oh yeah, but there's a lot of Warhammer 40Ks with different gameplay.
Okay. I thought they were all like this, but I really want to get into it. I thought it was really interesting. I saw that animated one.
Yeah.
The one where they smash like a Samuel Hayden looking guy. Yeah, I don't know. It seems really interesting to me.
Yeah, I think you would like Necromunda is coming out in June. That's basically Titanfall 2 / 40K. That'll be awesome.
Yeah,
and also Darktide. It's Vermintide, but instead of Age of Sigma, is 40K.
Dominic, thanks for joining the channel.
That's really cool. Yeah.
It's just Left 4 Dead.
Yeah, it's basically Left 4 Dead, but 40K. But I love Left 4 Dead.
Who doesn't?
Memories with
Shout out to Back 4 Blood getting delayed.
Yeah, I saw it and I was like, no. Well, yeah.
You got delayed?
Yeah, it needed to be. It needed to be. It wasn't.
Everything get delayed though.
When did they delay it to?
October.
October, yeah.
They better make that shit perfect.
Yeah.
I have high hopes.
Cyberpunk 2, right? And Mayo ended up loving Cyberpunk.
Did he really?
What?
Yeah, dude,
like
smartest
Cyberpunk?
AI ever created.
That's the best.
Mayo
AI.
loved Cyberpunk.
Cyberpunk is the best game ever created according to Under the Mayo.
Yes.
Yeah, can I say that spawned so many memes? I'm not going to review this game, but listen to my review of this game.
Well, you know what? The reason I felt like I had to say that is because if I didn't say that, there would be all these people be like, well, why didn't you talk about this thing? Why didn't you talk about that thing? That's why I said it's not a review. I'm just going to talk about a few things.
Yeah, I agree. People that watch your reviews would know that you would have been a little bit more in depth, hence why it's not a review.
Exactly.
But
exactly.
to other people, you did surface level reviews, so it's still a review.
Yeah.
You just can't win on YouTube, bro.
You can't
know
win. Hey, speaking of Ackman, by the way, his review of Cyberpunk is the definitive review because he was the only like really, really big name in that sort of circle of reviewers that didn't qualify everything he said by saying, oh, but if they just change this and update this, I can see the potential. Ackman was like, no, this shit is hollow at its foundation. So he was great.
The US reference, Angry Joe.
Yeah, Angry Joe and many others. I love Angry Joe, but he and many others were apologizing for the game constantly by saying, oh, but if they just fix this, if they make this better, and Ackman's the only one that said, no, the whole experience is soulless. It doesn't matter what they fix.
I think it's because CDPR's reputation, like,
I know they want to be kind to it.
Yeah, and then with any other fan base, bro, you're playing with fire. You don't want to put that shit on. You don't want to roast that because then you're gonna get some extreme gore, some death threats, some Rule 34 shit.
God, no. Do you want to hear the worst experience I've ever had as a YouTuber for a long time? Talk about like any advice on being a YouTuber. Oh my goodness.
Close your DMs. Close your DMs.
Oh man, so the Team Fortress 2 community is. Talk about how much I love the Doom community. The TF2 community makes me want to die. There was this guy who figured out that I lived in this like general vicinity, but couldn't figure out like where I was. Right? I've moved since then, but this guy was like, "I'm gonna eat your wife." I'm like, okay. What?
What the fuck, man?
Wow.
What?
DM's closed right now, then.
I'm actually surprised I haven't had those types of threats yet.
That's because you covered Doom, dude. Wait till you get into Halo.
Dude, I was a Halo channel. To my foundation, I began with Bloodborne and Halo.
I know. I watched all your old videos and researched for another video.
Why do you do that? Don't watch my old stuff, please.
Because let's be honest, dude. Whenever you take any interest in any content creator or any person for that matter, you always go back to the foundation, and you want to see that transition point of growth in content, the change in their personality, what might have made them change up their content altogether. Like for you, like you said, Bloodborne, then you went Halo, then you went Doom, and it's not exactly the same games or even really the same genres. So that spikes a little bit of interest.
That's very much true.
Real quick, we're gonna get David Scrivani. Okay, $5 says, I have a second donation. Doing my first Nightmare playthrough and had a way easier time on the Con Maker than usual. Also, what about a new IP from id? And then we also have $5 from Draghetto Verde, 5 pounds. Thank you very much, much appreciated. I am so down for id creating a brand new IP.
Yeah.
I'm
More so
sure
than a
they would
Quake
love it.
reboot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
more than a Quake reboot. I agree with you.
I think a good example of a dev team stepping out of their comfort zone is Guerrilla Games. They went from Killzone to Horizon Zero Dawn.
Right.
And that transition was fucking incredible.
Wait, holy shit, really?
Yeah, that's
They
the
were
same
the
company. They did all the Killzone games and they got tired of it.
Yeah, dude. If you watch No Clip, they have a 3-part documentary on the development of Horizon. From the soundtrack to side quests. They hired the guy that helped develop the side quests of Fallout 4. And they were bringing in all kinds of different talent across the industry to kind of help them set this game to be something that, you know, they've never done before. It's incredible. Phenomenal game, too. If you never played it, highly recommend Horizon Zero Dawn.
I still need to play it. I have a lot of games I need to play. Like, a
They
lot.
fixed the PC port. They fixed the PC port.
Is it
works really
finally
well now.
playable on PC? Because
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
played it on
Yeah.
console and I didn't like it on console. I want to play it on PC.
I kind of want to play.
It worked well now. Yep.
Okay, good.
It's
I'll get on
solid.
it. Rabbit, thank you for the $4.99. Appreciate it.
I kind of want to play Forbidden West because I like summer-styled games more than winter-styled games, and it just looks more tropical and stuff. So that's more for me.
I'm really hoping they port that to PC, too, though.
I think they do because if you have an AMD graphics card and you go to the drivers, it shows Horizon Forbidden West on there.
Oh, God, please, yes.
So it's gonna
Also,
be.
Sony just seems more in general willing to put stuff on PC. Yeah.
Lately, I think it was the
Lately,
Bethesda
yeah.
acquisition that they're like, okay, let's start reconsidering our IPs here, because Days Gone is actually being ported by spring. It should be on PC now.
Finally.
That's true.
Another good game.
I think the game I
David
want to play
Stern
most-
says Guerrilla Games has amazing luck landing John Gonzalez, the writer of Fallout New Vegas.
Oh shit.
Yep.
The game I want to play the most right now, but I can't, is Half-Life Alyx because I don't have a VR headset.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, same.
And I cannot fucking buy it on Steam because it's region locked. God damn it.
Oh my
Do you want to talk about Half-Life at all? I know a little bit about that game.
Oh,
When's Half-Life 3 coming out? Come on, Tyler, leak it, please.
Where's Half-Life 3 coming out?
Okay. So I literally, I put out the Hugo video this morning, the first part of the Hugo interview.
Okay.
But I finished a video today. I had the Hugo video done Wednesday night. You have to go through the Bethesda approval process. That takes a couple days. And I got this video done this morning. That's coming out Monday. So effectively, Valve has 2 Half-Life games in development right now.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah.
2?
2. Yeah. And I'm not gonna subscribe to Tyler Mcvicker, but effectively, you've got this one game that's a asymmetric cross-platform between PC and VR, and then you've got another one that is a straight sequel to Half-Life Alyx.
Oh shit!
Not thematically, mechanically.
More VR game.
Yeah. Valve is about to announce their next VR headset, which will be more expensive, rumors are saying, because they're going to add brain interfacing stuff to it, and it's going to be wireless. However, the Oculus Quest 2 is $300 and plays Half-Life Alyx perfectly, so...
Definitely.
And that's the thing. I think I don't want an Oculus Quest 2. I want the Index.
You're never gonna get one. I'm sorry. It's never gonna happen. It's just never gonna happen. Like, look, it's a combination of they didn't think it was gonna sell that well anyways, mixed with the COVID stuff, and now there's a chip short. It's never gonna happen.
Oh, so they are not making more units.
They're trying. They're still trying to fulfill pre-orders from last year.
So it's like an RTX 3080 situation.
Exactly. Yes.
Now I'm depressed. Like literally.
Brandon.
No,
Yates,
Midnight. Like the Quest is a great experience for HLA. Like seriously, I played through the whole game again on the Quest 2. It works fine. And plus the Quest 2 supports Doom 1, 2, 3, Quake 1, 2, Return to Castle Wolfenstein. Like there's a lot of really good boomer shooter stuff on the Quest 2 exclusively.
Okay.
I should look into that
Yeah.
myself.
Real
quick, guys. Brandon Yates with $5 says, "I feel like if a randomizer mod was built into Doom Eternal on both PC and consoles, the game would allow all players to become better at the game."
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if there was an official randomizer mode and horde mode, of course, I mean, it would inspire a lot of people to just get crazy at this game.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Doesn't Fallout 4 has like a mod interface on console too?
Yep.
Okay.
You know what would be cool if like id Software hired Prote and Solart, and they were just like, okay, we want new game modes, and what if you just made them for us?
They should just do a Valve, and
They
then
really
hire
should
them,
do
or,
that,
or
yeah.
just get them to like
Yeah, I agree.
like sign a deal where they add those things as a part of the main camp, like the main game.
Imagine if we got like horde mode on consoles and stuff, or just like official, like in separate menus, there's like you can select horde mode as a game mode or something, you know.
Hugo
Like-
name dropped
that's not
Prote like
right,
7 times when I talked to him. Like he obviously loves Prote.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of
I
course.
really think that once this game has no more content to publish, just maybe hire some modders in and just make official game modes, have it rated by like higher ups, and be like, okay, yeah, we can add this to the game.
Basically, pull a Valve now.
Yeah,
Oh
but-
yeah.
2002.
And you know
But
what? all-
release the stuff.
And you know, all
when you're done.
everybody there in the chat, like, if you don't have a PC, look, if there was ever a reason to get into PC gaming, this is it.
Modding.
No, I mean Doom Eternal.
Yeah,
If you've been thinking about it for years and you still haven't done it with Doom Eternal, like, what are you doing? This is the game to do it for.
No.
100%.
This is the game to do it for, but it's not the time to do it because everything is super.
Yeah. You missed it. It was like a year ago.
Oh
I
yeah.
got a 3080. Do we want to talk about how much I paid for mine?
No. You paid
No,
a scalper? Dude.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Wait, you got it at retail?
I got it at retail, dude. I got lucky. I had a friend that was working at what the fuck? What's that big computer chain? It's not around
McDonald's.
me. Micro Center. Yeah, McDonald's, bro.
Fuck said McDonald's.
Said I had to buy a Happy Meal and it came with the 3080.
God damn.
It was,
But
Did you ever hear the
it's a
story
little
about
one.
the
It's
guy-
a little
Did you
place.
ever hear the story about the
little
guy?
confusing.
That guy that put his mixtape in the Happy Meals? Did you ever hear that one? Or instead of putting toys, he like burned a bunch of copies of his mixtapes and he put it in the Happy Meals as the toy?
It's genius.
I would
That is
actually
fucking hilarious.
recommend buying a pre-built over building it yourself right now, or just buying
Right now, yeah.
It would be
Yeah, or
way cheaper.
if you want one of the new cards, a fucking laptop's probably your best way right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I bought. I wanted
Sadly.
an RTX 370, so I was like, okay, Dad, we're gonna look on the eBay of our country, and we're gonna see. Well, there was an RTX 370 for like 1,200 euros. I was like, okay, but what if we buy a graphics card, except it's in a laptop? And we did. So 2,000 euros gone on a RTX 370 laptop.
You guys have money for new PCs?
Yeah, I-
could be me, Toyota.
I never actually used the laptop. It's been off for 4 days now, but that's totally fine.
Dang,
Look,
you
we're-
guys
we're-
see this flex?
We're top Doom YouTubers.
We're
being paid by id Software to say positive things. We have the money.
Oh yeah, I
You're
got.
actually a terrible person.
I totally got for the deer.
Okay, Entropy with $20 Canadian says, I am a casual player, but thanks to your strategies, I managed to beat the campaign, both DLCs at Ultra Violence. Hope to best it on Nightmare. This community is as awesome as the game. Thank you all. Hell yeah, man. That makes me happier than anything. Hearing somebody doing well on Ultra Violence and then motivated
Holy
to push
shit.
forward.
Actually,
Yeah, that is
That's all you
awesome.
can ask for.
now that I think about it, one of the greatest aspects I like about the Doom community, and more with the release of Doom Eternal and the Doom Slayer, etc., is that a lot of people that were like, I'm gonna be honest, I am not a fit person. I'm a little chubby, okay?
Okay.
But a lot of people that were like me were like, dude, I wanna be just like the Doom Slayer. And after playing Doom Eternal, they bought their fucking gym memberships and are getting fucking ripped.
Yeah, and
Oh,
you
yeah.
know what? Let me just say, screw anybody who talks shit about people who like to take single-player games seriously like this.
Yeah,
No,
that's
I,
great.
I was gonna take it seriously.
Yeah.
I was gonna get on Twitter and do an outrage post and be like hashtag, like real gamer bods be represented in Doom Eternal. Like I don't like him being this fucking fit,
I'm gonna say this really
he needs a
quick.
gut.
There's
Just
that
like
one
Midnight-
skin where he has one.
Yeah. Yeah, the boomer shooter skin.
Got a couple donations here. Alfie Jenkins with £5 says, Mayo, have you considered doing a full video on Prey or why Prey is better than Doom? I don't think Prey is better than Doom, but I want to do a video on Prey, but Prey is so complicated that I want to get it right, and it's intimidating to think about making a Prey video. I'll do it someday, but I can't tell you when. And John Doe with $5, thank you very much.
2006 sub video?
I don't know. I already have. Okay, tell you what. I'll announce it here to everybody who's on watching this. My 100,000 sub special, when I get there, will be a full breakdown of RoboCop, scene by scene, story, acting, everything. I sat down.
That is fucking awesome, but my money was on a full breakdown of the Fear series. But RoboCop is good too.
I sat down and just started typing my thoughts on RoboCop. I typed 15 pages straight from memory without even looking at the fucking movie.
Man, do you want Hugo to love you even more?
Oh yeah.
Angrily too. All you hear is him breathing out, and this doesn't even look up.
Did
you
see
see
I have
that?
a question for you.
Yeah.
If you could design a sequel to Prey 2017, what would you do?
God, man. Okay,
I
I
love
would.
that game so
Okay,
much.
look. I would take what Prey does so well, and I would take the lessons that I find so important from Doom Eternal, and I would add in a little more player accountability. I would make because Prey is so good. There's so many options, but it is easy to break the game.
Yeah.
I would make it a little more balanced, and then I would also put a little more focus into the main story of the game, because that game opens so strong with the story, but by the end of it, you feel a little detached from it. So I wouldn't really change anything else other than those two things.
When you say player accountability, what do you mean? Like for Prey, it can't be like push forward combat.
No.
Like
I mean, okay. Player accountability probably isn't the right thing. It's just because I have 3 monitors of Doom Eternal looking at me right now. With the screen. So I'm a little brainwashed. But I am talking a little more about balance, right? To where if you unlock a couple of tools and a couple of powers, you could just kind of lean on them, and there's not really much reason to start experimenting with other powers that you could be using, and instead of just upgrading the ones that you're feeling comfortable with. I would like that to be a bit different in its balance, and then of course like I said, main story points I want to be a little stronger.
Have you played Moon Crash?
I haven't. I have it, but I haven't played it yet.
It's fantastic. It's so good. Yeah.
God, I've got a couple more comments to get here. John Doe says, do you guys think they will ever use the blank panel to the right of the Ripitorium panel? Maybe some small encounters. And
that's a cut feature.
It's a cut feature? Okay. And then 11 Jurens says, Mayo, how excited and or disgusted are you about the new Alien game coming out? Considering your undying love for Alien Isolation. Well, it's not going to be anything like Alien Isolation, so consider me optimistic.
Wait, aren't they also gonna make a sequel to the Doom Annihilation movie?
Yeah.
Yep.
No.
Oh god, no.
Yeah, they're doing it. The director confirmed it on Twitter like 5 months ago.
Great.
Get Hugo to help. Get Hugo to help.
Mayo, we can all just watch it together in one of your live streams where you watch movies with your viewers.
Sure.
I didn't think Doom Annihilation was that bad.
It wasn't bad, but it was like so budget, obviously so budget.
No, yeah.
It's a good B movie. It's not a good Doom movie.
Yeah.
That's my.
This is Ultra Nightmare, motherfucker.
Yeah. I'm your Ultra Nightmare, motherfucker.
And the regular assault rifle that spins up like the chain gun.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I will be fine with it if they actually show at least a Doomslayer cliffhanger at the end. At least.
Yeah.
We got a couple more here. David Stern with £10 says, question for Mayo and the boys. Given the love for Prey, thoughts on Deus Ex, the old and the new? And also, KJ Gisherson with $10 says, Mayo, been loving Seeing your channel explode over the past year, your videos have inspired me to go from Hurt Me Plenty to Ultraviolence and now Nightmare. Question for all: favorite Doom Eternal track? Mine is Metal Hell. So let's answer that one quick first, the soundtrack one, and then we'll go back to Deus Ex. My favorite track is probably The Only Thing They Fear Is You or Super Goodness.
Favorite, only thing they fear is you over here.
Wait, Doom Eternal or Doom 2016 or both?
We'll go with. He says favorite Doom Eternal track.
Okay.
I don't know the tracks.
Mine, let me think about it. God damn it! I have a lot of that I love. I think I'll say The Only Thing They Fear Is You. Who left?
It's just so good. Raptor with 10 pounds says, buy a Hellman's mayonnaise can soft drink on me, Mayo. Your videos help me become the best Slayer I can be, and the community rocks. Love y'all. Yeah, we love you too, Raptor. Glad you do
My
well.
opinion actually changed on the favorite track. Mine is now like Bloodstorms one, Heavy Fighting.
Which one? Bloodstorms, Heavy Fighting. Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's yeah.
I think mine is UAC Atlantic. It's so goddamn good.
Yeah, but it's not better than Bloodstorms. Toyota, give it up. Stupid god.
Okay, stupid penguin.
What about Deus Ex?
Reclaimed Earth is pretty dope.
I played a little bit of Deus Ex, the original, like years ago. I thought it was cool, but I just didn't really get into it very much. You guys, Deus Ex thoughts?
It's amazing.
But
I never played it, honestly.
I never played it.
I think if you didn't play it at the time, it'd probably feel really crusty now because it was a game made, released in 2000. And
okay, so if you want to give it a chance, because it's if you like Prey 2017, hugely inspirational for that game, right? There's a revision mod that really helps it in today's, like, what you'd expect the quality of life. It's really good. It's very much worth a playthrough.
Okay. We got
if you have story, it's got an amazing, like, the dialogue and the overarching story is pretty full on in the original. And there's all these little cool things that they did on, like it wasn't intentional, but like in the skybox of New York.
Oh god.
In the storyline. Yeah, like because of the limitations of memory on computers back in the day, they couldn't make pictures big enough to fit the Twin Towers in the skybox for New York. And the whole ethos and the aura of that game and its storyline is it's about conspiracy theories,
terrorism,
and they predict. And they do predict a few things that end up happening in our current timelines at the moment in real life.
That's crazy.
So what made the game even more eerie is that they couldn't put the Twin Towers in the skybox because of memory limitations, and then literally like 6 months after the game's released, the 9/11 tragedy happened, but it just made people starting to think that game was some kind of like professorial kind of thing, like, you know what I mean? Like you play the game and everything happens.
And changing topic, Nunzio Tosi with $10 says, any thoughts on the 2005 Doom movie? Been thinking about renting it. And Brett Williams with $5. Just now saw the stream, and I love that all my Doom personalities are in one place. Rip and tear, absolutely rip and tear. You too, buddy. So Doom 2005 movie worth renting? I would say no, but if you're bored and you're hanging out with friends, I guess.
That first person section,
Pretty
oh my
good.
god, that's so fun.
Worth it.
I fucking hated that part. What? Like, what the fuck is going on here?
No, I liked it. I liked that part. It was awesome.
Dude, I have never gotten motion sick in my life, but for some reason that part did it for me.
Just wait until
Hardcore Henry.
Dude, you play Doom Eternal? How the fuck did that part get you motion sick?
I don't fucking know. Ask the director.
Nick, just wait for Doom VVR. You're gonna get so motion sick.
Oh, you mean Doom BFR, the VR game? Yeah.
I'm gonna do it drunk on stream.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Yeah.
Are they really making a Doom VR game?
No.
No, they made one. Yeah.
Yeah, Doom 3, right? The whole.
No. Okay, so there's
What's the new
Doom
one?
BFR, which came out in 2018.
No,
And it's a side story of Doom 2016 where you play the guy whose torso that the Doomslayer takes to open the door to get to the BFG room.
Yeah. Why did he die? Why is he a torso there? You ever wanted that story answered? Play Doom BFR.
I mean, it did keep me awake at night a few days, but yeah.
The story it's a pretty good explanation. He just turns into a cyborg, right?
He just turns into the same kind of robot that Hayden turned into. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty cool.
It's actually a really good. Well, it's not. Well, it's okay. It's okay.
I enjoyed the experience of that more. There's like a room where you can look at all the models.
Yeah.
Of the demons and that, and I thought that was pretty like dope. Just going in a virtual reality, like looking around at all the assets of the game. That was the experience for me over the
standing next to a Baron, like in real size. It's kind of surreal.
Yeah.
Dude, that's me with everybody in real life. Just looks up to everyone.
Guys, I keep seeing this question. Hey Mayo, what are your thoughts on video game Donkey's Doom Eternal review and Donkey in general? I don't think I've seen his review, and I've seen a few of his videos, and they're pretty funny.
Okay, I can maybe talk about this. I've watched that a billion times. It's a really good review, but it's like really in the style of Donkey, you know.
Yeah.
He makes some good points, like the chainsaw taking too long, you know, like the animation, it just breaks up gameplay, which on the one hand is right, but it's also wrong because people want those invincibility frames. He suggested like doing the maker drones, like having enemies like that in the arenas, you know, just in general in the entire game, instead of the chainsaw, like a way to get your ammo back, which could work. Yeah,
could.
I feel the chainsaw. Yeah,
I love those invincibility frames, and I also love like in the chaos hitting that chainsaw and having that like 2.5 seconds to be like, okay, what's going on around me? Where's that guy going? What are my equipment charges? Like, I value that a lot.
Yeah, and dropping a grenade down before you even initiating something like that. Those are some big move plays.
But as someone who really doesn't like the long glory kill animations, like the Kakadima from the back, I do agree, sort of.
Yeah, I mean, there's a point to it for sure.
Like,
I would like faster chainsaw a bit. I think I can give
If
I know savagery, like it works better as a rune, right? But like in the first level, I just cannot stand glory killing. It takes so long for me. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not patient.
Yeah, I have Savage as a rune too. I want fast glory kills. I think they are too slow if you take out that rune.
Yeah, I feel like maybe putting the rune like at the beginning of the game would be smart. Just get savage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would love a rune at the beginning of the game.
Brett Williams with $5. How long do you all think until we see the next Doom entry? What are your theories for story and setting? I'd say 4 to 5 years at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2024.
And that's if they decide to do that next.
No, I think
I
even
say
longer because
2025. I think that's a pretty good time. 2025, maybe.
What's up?
I mean, if you go with a
it came out in 2020, so I mean, we're not even sure that the next game they're working on is a Doom title.
Yeah,
I mean,
well, that's it. I mean, if you think about it, 2016 is when, you know, this new era of Doom came out, and then it took them 4 years to do Eternal.
Yeah.
And they're definitely going to do a new IP. They're not doing another Doom. Like Hugo said, they're putting him to rest for a while.
It would make sense. I mean, how could making and testing and building extra content for this crazy ass game not exhaust you as a developer?
But that doesn't mean it's the last Doom game because he did say
he definitely won't be the last.
Yeah.
But
they talk about that Doom universe thing quite a bit. They seem to want to do a lot with the franchise, but you know,
so
if we're lucky,
you can Rick and Morty anything anyway, like the alternate universes and big, you know, dimensions and stuff. Like a Quake Champ, like not to go full Quake Champions lore and all that kind of stuff, but the Quake Champions game, that's technically like a open universe kind of thing where they bring in Wolfenstein, BJ, and the Doomslayer, and they're all being brought into the arena from their dimensions to fight the elder gods and all that kind of shit, you know. So they can pull any card out of the sleeve.
Connected anyways.
Apparently, but everyone makes it up as they go along.
Yeah, that's true.
We got a couple questions.
Go ahead, Mayo.
A couple questions from chat here. Mayo, have you finally played Devil May Cry 5? Devil May Cry 3, not yet, but I definitely will. I'm curious about it. I have Bayonetta as well. Did we give our thoughts on the new Aliens game? We didn't talk about it, but could be cool. I haven't played any of the early access or anything, but I'm hoping it's good. I love Aliens. And what do you want to see from a Quake reboot? I want to, if they do Quake, I want to see it merge all the forms of Quake. I want to see the Strogg. I want to see the style of art from the first Quake. I want to see the arena stuff. I want some kind of merged universe. I think would be cool for a Quake, just to kind of keep everybody happy. And then $5 from Justin Henley says, thoughts on Shadow Warrior 3. I believe they said they were going in the Doom 2016 Eternal direction. I'm excited for Shadow Warrior 3. How do you guys feel about it?
Hugely excited. Yeah.
Patiently waiting.
Looks cool.
I can't fucking
haven't
wait.
played 2. Can you guys tell me a bit about it?
It's just Borderlands. You can skip it. Yeah. They went in a very different direction from number 1.
That's what I heard.
I just it's just another fast-paced FPS. I feel like we're getting more of those as time goes on.
Yeah.
Which is
and
fucking
not
awesome.
just,
So which one's better than the first one or the second one?
I think the second one.
First.
Wait, the first? Really?
We're talking about Shadow Warrior?
Shadow Warrior.
The build engine one, right?
Oh, wait. What are we... I misunderstood the question. If you're talking about the reboot versus 1 and 2, I like 1 better than 2.
Right.
If you're talking about classic, then...
They were talking about the excitement for the new Shadow Warrior that's coming out.
Oh, right, there was like a reboot. I completely forgot about that.
Shadow Warrior
That was like
3.
the classic one. Yeah. No, we're not talking about the build engine games, right?
No.
Build engine is the first one.
No, I wasn't.
No, okay, so...
I was speaking in terms of the reboot, the original reboot.
Oh, shit.
You know,
Our dinner's
I
here.
don't... Oh, damn. I don't own Shadow Warrior.
My pizza.
David Stern, MVP of the chat. Question for everyone. What's your favorite shooter outside of Doom? Personally, Dusk and Spec Ops on the line. Halo 3 multiplayer. Thank you for answering so many questions. Hope it's not a bother. No, of course it's not a bother. None of you guys are bothered. We're happy to have you here. Favorite shooter outside of Doom for me would be Unreal Tournament 2004.
Call of Duty Infinite Warfare.
Okay.
Again, man, where's the kick?
I thought the same thing, man.
You know what's funny though? As much as that game was shit on, that was the game that actually blew my channel up initially.
Really?
So I have a little respect for Infinite Warfare. Yeah, zombies specifically, not the multiplayer. Multiplayer was shit. But yeah, I enjoyed the zombies actually.
Anybody else?
After Doom Eternal, I would have to say Fortnite is the best one.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Agreed.
We're gonna start reviewing.
I have 3. It's Halo 3 multiplayer original from 2007. Counter-Strike Global Offensive, very big in that game, and Titanfall 2.
Okay.
I've been playing a lot of Borderlands actually, so I think that would have to be put up there for me.
Okay.
I like Ultra Kill a lot next to Doom Eternal.
Nice.
Yep.
Generic response.
Half-Life
Shut
2.
up, cynic. Or else I'm gonna cut down a tree and make it fall on you.
Oh, by the way, Mayo.
Yeah.
Are you?
I'm so small, survive that.
Are you ever gonna make a video on Loop Hero? Because I'm really enjoying it.
It was in the plans, but then the last week happened.
Yeah.
But I would like to. I just need to figure out the angle that I'm going for with it. Because I like it. I have some conflicted feelings on it, but I think it's really cool. So I'd like to do something on it. I just don't know how I'm going to approach it. It's a very good game, though.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I've gotten pretty addicted to it. Honestly.
It's good. I'd actually like to talk to you about it a little more as I put it together.
Very cool.
I have a question for everyone. If id could add one thing you want in the next Doom game, what would it be? Ooh, that's a good question.
Deathmatch.
Have no. Okay.
Deathmatch. Okay, yeah, deathmatch.
I thought gameplay mechanics, not in game modes.
Yeah, sure, yeah. So, like something in the game, whether it's an enemy or a weapon or a game mechanic.
Oh, I thought of this so long, guys. It might.
I would say the Harvester.
Okay, so how would you guys feel about a weapon that you throw and then you reactivate it and it teleports you to that location later on?
Oh, like a translocator from Unreal.
Yeah, kind of like that. So like you can have a spear, you throw it across the map, you wait it there, it can stay there for like 5 seconds, and then you choose when to reactivate it.
That could work like a grenade mod.
If
like,
the AI is built to consider it, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Dude, and then you could have like a certain like AI that fucks with it.
That would be
Oh
cool.
yeah, just picks it up and throws it somewhere else.
Oh, you get teleported in between everything else? That'd be fucking perfect.
Or he changes your teleporter spawn, or if he hits you, your teleporter spawn despawns or something like that. There's all kinds of. It's a cool idea though. I like that. A translocation
Imagine
Doom
a
would be
carcass
cool.
putting a shield blocking you when you teleport. So you just teleport there, and the carcass puts a shield directly in front of your teleporter. So you're stuck in the spot. after you
Like the
get
path
teleported.
can be interrupted by the carcass shield. That'll be awesome.
You know what I did miss in Doom Eternal? All the physics stuff. Remember in Doom 2016 where you could just shoot anything and it would just have physics? Like chairs, you could shoot a chair and it would just bounce over. Eternal doesn't have that anymore.
Yeah. Wait, Tyler, do you play Counter-Strike?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Imagine shooting a chair, you simpleton. No.
I just wanted to know. I have like this love-hate relationship with Counter-Strike because I think my max rank was Legendary Eagle, and I wanted to get to global lead. But there was an update in 2016 where everyone got demoted, and I got demoted to fucking Gold Nova 1, and I was like, fuck
Oh
this.
yeah, I remember that. I used to
I'm
play
not
that as
going
well.
to play it anymore.
And my rank got demoted as well.
Yeah. Like, from Legendary Eagle to fucking Gold Nova 1? Are you serious? Nah. And I don't have a knife too. I've spent thousands of dollars to get a knife and I've never got it. So yeah.
Damn, did you ever...
Out, right?
Talking about CSGO, right?
Yeah, CSGO.
Did you ever invest in that cool little website that T. Martin supposedly found?
So I found a cool little website.
Maybe you heard of it, guys.
Oh,
God, I
by the way,
completely forgot about that.
Cynic, I have a question for you. So
What's
I've
up?
seen some of your absolutely phenomenal IGN plays, some of the mods. But what are your favorite mods and what have you played? Like, I don't think I've ever seen you do a list of like what your favorite ones are.
Fuck. So I never actually got around to completely finishing Horde Mode 2. Although the first stage was fucking phenomenal. And I'm not that good on PC, so everything after that kind of already scares me. I've seen enough. But I think that for sure is top tier due to just all the crazy shit Solar and Prote can pull off. I haven't been able to do Randomizer, but I think once I get that going, that's just a whole nother addiction that's going to start. But I have done the master level mods, the full campaign of is it Delta and Kaiser?
Yeah,
they're
I
the
think
two
I
that
saw
did it,
one.
right? Yeah. That one I think is top tier, and I fucking love those levels, dude. Because originally I hated Doom Hunter base, but that mod just completely changed that level for me. I think that one for sure is a must play. If not the full master level, for sure that master level mod.
I agree. It's a pretty cool level. I like it a lot too. Cool.
I haven't played a single mod in Doom Eternal. I feel like a fucking heretic.
Do it.
Yeah, dude.
And that's sad because you play on PC and I play on console.
Yes.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah, you should stream it one day midnight. It's great.
David Stern says, with £5, says, totally unrelated question for Tyler. Is there any news on a community edition of TF2
No. Oh, no.
supported by
Oh, no.
Valve?
Oh, they followed
Anything
me.
outside of comp and pugs is broken.
Oh no.
I don't
Okay.
understand that question.
Thank you for supporting our good friend Under the Mayo as he enjoys dinner. Okay.
Yeah,
is there
I'm
gonna
eat
be
my wings? You guys take over.
so? Is there gonna be a community-supported edition of Team Fortress 2? In a way. Oh God, I have to be really careful with what I say here
You
because
sound so depressed with that
no,
answer.
I know. It's like I'm gonna drag Mayo into this. I don't want that side of the community on this side of the community. Okay, there are things happening. Go to my channel. I made a video about something called "Something is Coming to Team Fortress 2," maybe, and it goes over everything that I do or at least did know about a month ago. There are some things that have been going on, some rumblings. Some rumors. I always keep my ear to the ground on that. If you're a TF2 fan, the right people are behind it now. Things are happening. Just please stop being so racist and terrible all the time. And, you know.
You know how you sound? You sound like a very depressed PR person that's dealt with this shit a million times.
No, that's exactly what I feel like sometimes. Yeah.
Before the speech starts, you just hear a very deep sigh. Looks in the script at the bottom of the script. I quit, but you never get the courage to say that out loud. So you.
No,
Just
I did it. I'm Tyler McVicker. I'm not Valve News Network anymore. What's that? Screw that. Yeah. No, it's funny because like the very first video I ever made on Doom, Hugo was like, "That's a cool dude." It took 7 years for Gabe Newell to be asked who I was, and his response was, "Well, first time I've heard of him." I was like, "Okay."
Jeez.
Ouch.
Dude, isn't that amazing? Like, for me, the first time was like that first or second Hugo stream, when like the first time that he said my name, I was like, holy shit, he knows my stuff. And then like more and more streams, he's like mentioning other people in the community. And it hasn't even been a year, right? And there's communities out there, like you're saying, where there's people who make the games. They have no idea who's out there talking about their games.
Yep.
Yeah.
It is crazy.
One thing crazy about Gabe Newell is that I don't know, for some reason he doesn't feel real.
I've met him. I've met him a couple times.
Really?
I'm good friends with his oldest son.
I thought you were gonna say you're good friends with his wife.
No. His oldest son, Gray. He's a lad. He's a really cool dude. But no, Gabe is a weird. He's it's exactly what you would expect an eccentric video game brain computer interfacing obsessed billionaire to be. Yeah. Except his favorite food is the chicken soup from IHOP, and he loves talking about quantum physics and achieving immortality by slowing down one's own perception of time through implanted computer chips in the brain.
I want immortality from him now.
I mean, yeah, and he might achieve it, but at the same time, it's like you do realize that people would rather have a Portal 3, right?
It's like you have Gabe Newell asking the real questions about humanity, and everyone is like, "Yeah, but
Half-Life, though. Who's the G-man? Come on.
You're talking about immortality here. Portal. Can we talk about a Portal? The physics, that's cool, but Portal?
Real quick here, Small Fry with $5 says, finally beat Tag 1 on Ultra Nightmare while listening to the stream. Thank you all for the moral support.
God damn, I got roasted.
Mayo,
congrats, dude.
Midnight, how do you feel about that?
I got roasted. I don't know how to feel. I'm gonna cry, actually.
I've not done an Ultra Nightmare at all, like even base campaign, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. No, I know. I was blessed by Hugo. That's why I'm allowed to be here.
Have you guys watched that video of there's like this parody of the Beatles, and they run up to a fucking building, and there they meet Gabe Newell?
Oh yeah, that's Mega 64. Yeah.
Do you want to be Ringo? Okay.
I'm Gabe Newell.
I'm Gabe Newell. Dude.
Now he is a weird presence, man. Like I didn't even realize he was in the room. My wife was like, "That's Gabe." I'm like, "What?" And I turn, and it's just this big man in a. Oh God, he wore a white button-up with no shirt underneath it, and not all the buttons were buttoned up. Jeans, flip-flops with no socks, carrying around an iPad, and just acting like he owns the place because he does. I don't know. He was, and then oh man, he's such a weird guy. He collects knives. If you piss him off, he'll put a knife on your desk. Yeah.
I don't remember what character this is on South Park, but when they show him, he's always eating, and for some reason, Gabe Newell reminds me of him.
I don't know, but
let me see if I can look it up.
I mean, why wouldn't you walk around like that if you were like a billionaire? What do you have to
no, but like. Yeah, that's true. Let me see if I can find this fucking character. It's bothering me now.
I think that besides Mario O'Donnell, the composer of Halo, I want to meet Gabe Newell too. One day.
It's not worth the hype. It's not worth the hype. Gabe Newell is a figurehead, my man. He has nothing to do with Valve anymore.
No.
They just like, we're releasing a Half-Life game. All right, get Gabe out for interviews, even though he had almost nothing to do with this one. All right, it's fine.
Like with that video saying I have nothing to say about Half-Life. It's like, what do you ask me about Half-Life? I have nothing to say about it. Stop asking.
Nah, I know, but it's like if you really want to meet some cool, like the best people from Valve, Robin Walker, I think is a good one. Dario Casali.
They are settled in Seattle, right?
Oh, they're in Bellevue. Yeah.
Okay.
But
Are you gonna
Gabe's
make
trying to move him to New Zealand.
Awesome. Oh, with New Blood, with fucking Dave.
Wow.
They'll be the meme team.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Hump, I wanted to ask you: are you gonna do a very normal World Sphere level?
Yep.
No,
Once
no,
that comes out, I'm gonna finish that entire series. I'm gonna milk it until it's dry.
No, you're not. You're gonna do a very normal Asian Gods Part 1 Ultra Nightmare video.
Yeah, I
That's
still need to
right.
finish. I still need to do the blood swamps and the hold, and after that, I'm gonna wait for the World Sphere Master Level to release.
No,
No, it's been released for a long time. It's been released for a few.
I am actually stupid. Okay. Yep.
No,
David
had it
Sherm,
on my channel. Come on.
5 pounds.
He had a
Don't
good
forget
point. Never
Gabe.
meet your heroes.
Okay, yeah. When I asked Gabe Newell about Half-Life Alyx 4 years before it came out, he responded by saying Pinkie Pie is my favorite pony. Yeah, yeah. True. It's on my YouTube channel. You can get my interview with Gabe Newell, the VR team from back in I think 2017. I had been following HLVR for about a year at that point. I was like, "Hey, what's HLVR?" And they go, "Pinkie Pie is my favorite pony." Okay, Gabe. All right.
Does a
fine.
weird forced smile at the end.
David
Rob,
David
I'm gonna
Stern
clip
with
that.
5 pounds says, "Don't forget, Gabe is not only a knife collector, but a proud brony. Never meet your
Yep.
heroes."
Yep.
He
Yeah, that's what
probably
we talked
isn't
about,
fast
never
enough
meet
to
your
chase you down, though.
Actually, talking about Half-Life Alyx, the no-clip documentary on Half-Life, you can see Geoff Keighley. He's like wanting to spill the beans because at that point he knew about the project. But he was like, "Oh, who knows? Maybe a VR game. Maybe I don't know. Blah blah blah." And
Well,
I'm
they
like,
let Keeley play Half-Life 3 back in 2014.
Half-Life 3.
You guys not? You should really watch this guy Valve News Network. Check out his whole back catalog. He's got lots of cool stuff about Half-Life 3.
Okay,
Yeah.
Are you promoting your channel again? Is that what that one is?
No. I'm Tyler Mcvicker. Valve News Network doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, that's the other guy.
Yeah.
We don't talk about the other guy. We only talk about Tyler Mcvicker.
But no, there was a Half-Life 3 that was canceled in early 2015 that they
Really?
let. Yeah.
Do you know the meme of the guy saying "I that's it" and cocking a shotgun? That's me right now. "I that's it. Give me Half-Life 3."
It wasn't very good. One of these days, I might tell you like in like a private call or something. It's a depressing story.
Can I also know it, maybe?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, sure.
I want to be
yeah.
a part of this call.
I'm just interested. I don't know.
We've got a question from chat from Tubby. It says, "What are the boys' least favorite and favorite demons, and why?" Mine is the Carcass. I just love how fucking smart he is, and how he always knows what I want to do and stops me from doing it. My least favorite is, I don't know. I guess the zombie. I don't know. I like all the main enemies and what they do and how they change things up.
I love the Arachnotron, dude. I love that design
he's
so
great.
much.
Yes, yeah. Okay, so I feel like I'm kind of cheating here because this is everyone's least favorite at this point, but the Cursed Prowler for me.
Yeah.
Right.
Dude, if he had a sound to know that he's around, I think that he would be fun to engage with.
He's
I just
gonna add
hate
that.
that you don't know he's there and then you get hit by it.
Not
Yeah,
only that,
I talked with Hugo about that.
Yeah.
when he touches you, I think he should stay within a reasonable proximity of you, since you're completely unable to reach him.
Well, here's the thing, Cynic. That would mean a new AI approach to him, right? Because right now he just acts like a normal prowler, but he curses you. If he acted different, they would have to program him differently.
Yeah,
Which I
that's
don't
true.
think that they'll do. If they can add a sound cue at least to make it to where you know he's there, then you can prep for him. And then if you get hit, now it's all your fault.
Oh, wait, you're talking the Cursed
Or the alternatives and just know his spawns. Because I think
Yeah,
there's a total of 4 throughout the DLC.
That's true, but like, I don't want the strategy against an enemy to be know when it spawns.
Yeah, it's cheap.
And not in
Yeah,
a Doom
I
game.
agree.
No, yeah, I
definitely
agree.
That would ruin the master levels, because then like
Yeah,
at
like,
that
think
point, yeah.
And think of like mods, dude. Imagine if the Cursed Prowler was in Horde Mode 3, and there was like 3 of them infinitely.
I'm sure it
respawning.
will be.
Oh no.
Oh goodness. Oh no. Oh no. My
Don't
favorite
give them
is
ideas.
the Marauder. My least favorite is the Whiplash, I think.
No, wait. Least favorite because she fucks you up, or least favorite because you just don't like the design.
I'm awful against against her. She fucks me up. And like, look, okay. So the first, let's say, cultist base, right, which I regard as the hardest level in the game, based on like what you have versus what they throw at you.
Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's fair. That's definitely.
the first, like that one where you're gonna go to the door and then she comes out and surprises you before you can open the door after you get the rocket launcher. You don't have any rocket launcher upgrades, right? So you really have to rely on popping shields to try and get like environmental damage. And it's just like her wave dash is just, oh, it's like infinite height and I can't avoid it. I'm terrible at this game.
Yo, was it just me, or was she like not able to hit you in the air when the game first came out?
Yeah, ground attacks have got.
Am I not remembering that correctly?
Yeah,
I don't even want to talk about ground attacks.
But I can confirm that they used to also be able to still sometimes go in the air, but
I think we just noticed it more with time.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like everyone is getting better at the game, and then obviously things are gonna break. Like, like we are doing things they never even thought we were gonna do.
Yeah,
that is fair.
Yeah, that is true.
What I don't like is them putting invisible walls over shit that we have mastered already, because now whenever I'm replaying the campaign, I bounce against an invisible wall they added for some reason. Like, what?
I'm gonna be doing a video about that kind of stuff. It's in the pre-planning phase, but I will be getting to that kind of stuff with a video on my channel.
All right, that's cool. I would love that.
I brought up that whole, you know how like after the update you can't like return to the, you can't return to the campaign, you can't restart the mission, you can't load a checkpoint until a couple of seconds.
Yes, I will be on that as well.
Well, I brought that up to Hugo, and he told me he didn't even realize that was a change.
Okay.
Oh.
No, well,
yeah,
look,
he's like,
he's not gonna know absolutely everything because he doesn't program the damn game, right? And so
he was like, "Oh, really? Oh, okay." He had no idea.
From what it sounds like, is all you PC players are understanding how it feels to be on console, because I didn't notice a fucking difference.
Yeah, but it felt like a real slap in the face to speedrunners, especially because they have to restart a lot. And
it sucks. It sucks for me too because I'm a guy who records a lot of video and lots of specific clips, and now I gotta fucking wait in between each one.
Yeah, but that's kind of like why I made my Dear It video. It felt more like a corporate decision than an actual like decision they made themselves.
Sure.
You know, like make the game easier, more sales, higher review scores. That's what it felt like. And everyone I was speaking to at the time in TR's Discord, they were like, okay, well, it's probably Microsoft was behind this, you know. So I was like, okay.
Yeah, I think it was a bad combination of everything because Hugo said all the changes were on him, but people looked deeper and said, "Oh no, it's Microsoft. Oh no, it's a standalone DLC. It needs to be more inclusive." It was just bad timing for everything, I think.
Yeah, definitely.
And on the topic of favorite demon, I really wanted to mention the Mancubus. Like the normal Mancubus, I think he's practically the perfect iteration of demon design because like he has optimal ways to be killed. He has many ways that he can be killed if you don't want to do it optimally, you just want to do it your own way, which is fine, but I love killing him optimally.
He is so satisfying to kill.
Yes.
Honestly. Just shoot precision bolting the left arm, and then the right arm with the ballista, and then just going in for that meat hook blood punch kill or whatever.
Yeah.
You know, it's amazing.
Yeah, it feels so responsive.
He's so good. Every time you kill a Mancubus, it feels great. And a Mancubus is something that can always fuck you up as well. Like if you disrespect him, he can always screw you up. And there's so many cool things to do with him. You can kill him with combos. You can target his weak points if you want. You've got lock-on rockets. I've lately been like getting him really low on life, and then a quick explosion with the microwave beam for the falter, and he explodes with his damage as well, which is pretty cool. Mancubus is a top 5 demon for me, even though he's so simple, but he's like the perfect Doom Eternal demon.
Great. I think that's
perfect with the hammer too.
Yeah.
I think that's the main reason why I prefer Doom Eternal over Doom 2016, because the reason why I feel the Mancubus is so good is because there's feedback to when you shoot him. Like you shoot out his cannons, there's feedback. You feel like you're actually dealing damage. And when Doom 2016, I don't feel that I'm dealing damage, at least for me. And Doom Eternal, everything you shoot, they react to it. You can see like their flesh going away.
They can't go back on that either. Like the next Doom game has to have destructible demons in the faltering system. There's no fucking way they can do it without it.
I agree.
I think they will go even further with just being able to shoot certain parts off and their arms not working anymore, for example. You know,
that would be pretty amazing.
Actually, I was going to say something like 30 minutes ago, but what do you guys think about not possibility, like that fucking fan fiction that Hugo said on one of his streams that he wanted to make a Wolfenstein game, giving BJ one last mission. And now people are like, oh, let's give BJ that last mission being going through the trial of Maldigok and reviving the Doomslayer.
All right.
Wait, isn't
I don't know.
it's just
Maybe as like a final cutscene type thing where it's not canon, but it's just a little fan service.
Yeah.
You know what I
The
thought was
timeline
really
doesn't
stupid?
make any sense if that was the case, unfortunately.
Youngblood kind of ruined
Yeah.
the timeline though, because now Blazkowicz is old, so it kind of ruins the fucking thing.
Okay,
They-
I've actually. Oh well.
I think they
No.
should just
go ahead.
forget that they made that.
I think everyone
Yeah.
would prefer that.
Remember, he has
real
the
quick.
body of his super soldier.
He had daughters? What are you talking? That never happened. That was a mod.
And I feel and the daughters are so obnoxious too. Like the core gameplay is good, right? But the level design doesn't do shit for that gameplay.
It was the level design was done by Arcane for some reason.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, and they make open world games, so it's
Yeah.
like, huh? What are
okay.
you doing?
Brett Williams, real
Making
quick,
it
with
a little
$5
game.
says, challenge for Mayo, Nightmare Run, not Ultra because I'm nice, on base PS4.
Yes.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'll do a stream on PC, but I'll play with a PS4 controller. I'll do that. Next, what is your boy's favorite track on DLC 2? And we have 25 PLN, I'm not sure the currency. It says, cheers guys, I for one love the Tyrant. He's just a fun enemy, not very challenging, but very entertaining. You need those, not everybody has to be a pain. I love the Tyrant. The Tyrant is like the biggest comeback story of this game, because the Tyrant was a fucking joke in the base campaign, and then starting with the Super Gorness Master level in DLC 1, when they're like, oh wait a minute, smaller spaces with double Tyrant and 5 carcasses. Now the Tyrant's a problem, and now I like, when I see Tyrants in the newer content, I like him a lot.
Because
Yeah,
their
I
sound.
love the Tyrant. And you remember the funny room with the unbalanced randomizer and tag 2?
Yeah.
Tyrants are definitely a problem in that room.
No. Tyrants are not a problem. No, they're not. The problem, it's the only problem with that is the buff totem spawning outside of your reach. That's the only problem.
When you get 3 Tyrants and 2 buff totems outside.
Yeah. Yep.
Do you guys have a favorite DLC 2 song? I don't currently, but
I think just the Amora theme for me. Yeah.
I haven't listened to Amora that well. I do like Reclaimed Earth though.
I haven't had the time to listen to the songs, like the game rips and stuff. But I will say the best Doom track of all time is, well, from Doom 2016 Eternal, is Mastermind.
Yeah.
Good.
Well,
I think my favorite
well,
one is Vega Core.
Vega Core, man. Vega Core is so good.
I've never listened to that one that well.
It's
I do
such
like
a good
Rust
one.
Gust and Dust. I said it backwards.
Oh,
yeah,
it's so good.
awesome.
And Flesh and Metal is my favorite.
Flesh and Metal.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
It's just so industrial, and I'm a big industrial fan.
Shoutouts to Mick Gordon.
Yeah, too bad he left because of he kind of went to the baby mode, right? He was like, he got really mad, right, over.
I think both sides have.
I think it's irreparable damage at this point. No matter whose fault it was or mutual or whatever, it's not gonna be resolved.
And people are not gonna stop asking for the soundtrack on Spotify.
Yeah.
That's also not gonna happen.
Which is a shame because we got 2016 on physical, like vinyl. I
Yeah.
would love an Eternal vinyl.
I
my
bought the
God.
collector's edition, right? And I had my tape player right. I had it ready, so I could like do the thing in there and play the soundtrack. But no, it's just ambience. You know,
It's ambience and like a secret code, and it's like, yeah.
it's kind of lame.
A question here: would you like to have id make it so your demon skins show up in the campaign? Like, you
Yes!
kill-
Yes!
Everyone wants that. Everyone wants that. That would be
But
great.
that's
And-
that.
Wait, to
There's
add
a
to
mod
that,
for
they
it,
should
by
also
the way.
make it crossplay because all my shit on console is on console. I can't bring it
Okay.
over PC.
Nah, that sucks.
Cynic, there is a mod that actually lets you not only have demons in the campaign with the skins, but actually unlocks the skins, so you can get the unlocker mod for the skins and have them show up, so you can have them on your PC.
Hell yeah,
Yeah.
dude! Can you DM me that if you can, please?
Okay. Warning
Delta
about that
does
mod.
one with the demons in the campaign, so you'd have to talk with him, but I can send you the unlocker.
Warning about the unlocker mod. It ruins the next 2
series of skins.
Yeah, it will unlock future skins for you.
Oh.
I do think it's kind of lame that you
fine with
cannot
that.
unlock stuff anymore after the event is over.
I only saw one licked skin, and oh my god.
Zone Contra with $10 says, "Hey, I just checked back into the stream. I was wondering, what is your guys' favorite glory kill? Mine is easily the one where Doom Guy rips out the spine from the back of the Prowler. That's a really good one. I think my favorite is when you break the Whiplash's arm and shove her arm bone through her face.
Oh, that one was good. I like the one where he stomps in the eye of the Pain Elemental, like the top.
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the one that people liked first, I think, was the one where he pokes out the eye and puts it back in again. But like the top one is so much more satisfying to pull off. From the Pain Elemental, that is.
Plus the one where he like with just like a normal zombie, he just like hits the head and he just goes like he has no neck. That one's fun.
Oh right,
That was
yeah.
just so
Yeah.
good. I love the one from the back of the pinky where you stab him twice in the gut.
Oh,
yeah, that one was
god.
good.
I like the
Also
one where you
good.
stab both his eyes out. I think that one's kind of underrated.
Oh yeah.
Out of
I don't see it
context,
that
this
much.
sounds pretty fucked up.
I, for some reason, cannot kill pinkies. I just feel bad.
Real J with $2
Actually-
says, "Thank you, all of you. You are seriously the best. You guys are the best."
No, you're the
guys,
best.
You guys know those
No, you.
soldiers? Those soldiers in Imora? I love their glory kills, man. So amazing.
That's a big disappointment for me. Yeah, I wanted the. I saw them in like you know how like some of the concept art, or not the art, but like there were some screenshots that were floating around. When I saw those guys for the first time, I was like, oh, that could be really interesting.
Have you asked Hugo about that actually?
No, I had 5 pages of questions in 2 hours, but I thought I only had 1 hour. And I got to Mayo's question. No, wait, I didn't.
No, you didn't.
Did I?
No.
No, I didn't. That's right, I didn't.
What was it?
It was, what was the first... What was your question?
Okay, I'm gonna reword my question.
Remember.
Yeah.
When
Okay.
they were making Doom Eternal, and when Hugo said that he started to feel like he was bored, that they hadn't created the whole drive to the fun zone yet, they were just kind of like going through the numbers, and they decided to change the approach to make it the game that it is now. My question is, what concepts did they come up with to push you into the fun zone that didn't make it into the game?
Oh, I know why I didn't ask that question. That question was rejected.
What?
Oh, really?
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh.
Yeah, so I had a
Here's
whole...
why. It's probably.
Go ahead. No,
Go
sorry.
ahead, I'm
you-
sorry. No, I was just gonna say it was probably rejected because, like, I know a lot of game devs, they have this source pool of ideas that they're constantly repulling from and revisiting. So a lot of those concepts might make it back into the next Doom game.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah.
No, it was
they'll do
rejected because they rejected every single cut content related question I had.
Oh.
Yeah.
For the same reason, they're probably going
Probably
to be
for. Oh, I mean, they're
revisiting.
like, it's like, why dig through id's trash if we can talk about the things that they've actually released? Okay.
Sure.
Fine.
Did you ask my question?
Did I
What
ask
was your
Midnight's
who are you
question?
again?
I don't remember. I have been editing nothing but the lore stuff for the last like 2.5 days. I will check the footage. Midnight, I think I sent you the raw interview, didn't I?
No, you didn't send me anything.
Oh, did I send it to Mayo? Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I
You sent it to some random guy.
Send it to me.
I
right now.
sent it to some Doom tuber. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's me.
Hey.
Some Doom Tuber. Real quick, we have $1 from Jessamar. Thank you very much. $5 Canadian from Fred. So speaking of music, do you guys think they'll give the option to switch back to the original main theme?
Oh, I
Hopefully.
It's definitely low priority.
D Blood's $5 Canadian. Wasn't there supposed to be like an invasion mode post launch? Yeah, like with the problems with the anti-cheat and also with the pandemic, it's just been shelved for a while. I'm sure they're still thinking about it, but there really is no word on when that's going to come out.
Hey, Mayo, I have a question for you.
What's up?
So you know the randomizer mod, right? How would you feel about a roguelike type of system for the Doom Eternal campaign, but with, say, a balanced or maybe even a slightly harder balanced randomizer for it, when you could get, say, what weapons you get are randomized and when you get them, and maybe even special upgrades for the weapons that wouldn't be available normally if it was developed by id Software?
I mean, yeah, I'm down for anything really. I mean, if they tried that out and it was fun, I would be cool with it as long as that's not the main content. If that's the
it definitely wouldn't be the
if
main
that's side
content.
content, I'm down. That would be really fun.
Yeah, that's lightning break saying Sakura.
That-
That's lightning break talking.
I actually had something really interesting happen before Doom Eternal launched. So this was before they even showed like some of the levels, like the first level, you know, the theme. And I had like this dream, right? And I was surprised with Doom Eternal, so I had dreams about it all the time. And I had this one dream where I was going through like this this place that really ended up looking like the Hell Barge where you start the game, right? Where you kill the first Hell Priest. It looked exactly like that, even though they hadn't revealed anything about that first place, and it just looked exactly the same. That was so interesting. Like
prophetic.
You came
Yeah.
future hump.
Lad
Yeah.
Zappy with $5 says, one of you gentlemen ask Hugo. We can't just ask Hugo what's up with the demonic soldiers, but like, yeah, I mean, the demonic soldiers are something that we would all like to be something more than just shoot it once.
And the
and
enemy.
Definitely,
Yeah.
Right. But he says,
I
much
think-
love and glory to the lot of you. Thank you very much.
I think the demonic soldiers weren't meant to be an enemy. They're just kind of meant to show you, like, here's a normal human. Here's how much stronger you are compared to them. I think it's just
Right,
a
but
power
why are
grab.
they guarding the capital city of hell?
Yeah.
Yeah, they shouldn't be guarding it. I agree with that.
No,
It
but
should be like
that's-
a demonic invasion.
That's still bullshit.
I
Because
think-
like,
Wait,
one-
wait, here's something I
plan.
remember.
Oh, yeah.
In the trailer, if you look next to the Dark Lord, there's two types of demonic soldiers that's not in the DLC, and I think I was expecting those to be like a fight before the fight, and that never happened.
Well, to be honest, I think the demonic soldiers were meant to be like a new type of enemy, but because of time constraint and COVID, they were relegated to just being ambient. I think that's
If that's the case,
Well, then
if
don't
that's
put
the
'em in.
case, and they canceled it so close to release, there will be leftovers in the code. I'm planning on doing a full-on data mine of DLC 2, but it's gonna be a little while because I'm busy.
How do you do that?
There's a lot, just all the tools that are available on the modding Discord. I use them to not mod, but to just see what's
look at the
there,
code.
take notes.
Okay.
Vega's a fantastic tool.
It is.
I'll say that,
It really is. Real quick, Flying Elkid with $5 says, so, would you have any words of wisdom on how to handle the Samur fight? Going for Ultra Nightmares stuck in cultist base. Well, the Samur fight doesn't happen in the base campaign. That's in the DLC. So if you want to reword your question, we'll read that again. Zone Contra says, one more thing. Do you think we are going to get back old cosmetics? Because I have missed a lot of those season passes, and I really want the skins. Argil Tal with 25 PLN says, yeah, Amora soldiers are probably there only for laughs. They are like Imperial Guards hit by bolter shots in Warhammer 40k. Okay. So
That's very much true.
I'm gonna wait for Flying Elkid to reword his question, and the question of, do you hope that we can get back old cosmetics?
Yep.
Yeah.
I think we probably won't do a rerun.
I think like a skin pack later, maybe like a $5 skin pack for like a whole bunch of old stuff. That'd be fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say to kind of bring this conversation back to 180 because we did touch on that earlier with how they can't be releasing content for free constantly. It's like $5-6 DLC for all that stuff. I think makes sense.
I wouldn't
You
be
think
mad.
Hugo's watching this?
He was here a couple hours ago.
Always watching.
He commented that he was out at a restaurant getting Thai food with his family, watching the stream on his phone. Like the pro that he is.
Fucking dope.
It's insane.
I wouldn't mind Doom Eternal having like little cosmetic microtransactions in the future.
Oh, I'm sorry I keep talking so much. I don't want to keep.
No, it's
talking
fine,
so
dude.
much.
Really.
Dude, don't worry.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
You
So
always
in
have
the
something
code-
interesting to say, so.
In the
It's not you, it's
code,
Mcvicker.
the last time I did a data mine, in the code there was references to something called Hell Coins, which was a microtransaction currency where you could buy hell coins and get experience for the battle passes. Now, this was in the same area as the respec station, which was also removed. Which the respec station, I don't know if you guys know what that is. That was the there's like this table thing on the left side of the main room, like
Yeah.
where that you were going to be able to trade 8 weapon points for a mastery token. And you could like respec out your different upgrades and stuff. So these hell coins seem to still be in active development because they were only like half localized and nearing the end of the code, which meant they were a newer edition for like DLC 1 or whatever. So it's very, very possible that we could end up seeing like a system with hell coins, and you could just like pick and choose what skins you want, stuff like that.
Okay.
That'll be cool, honestly.
At the end of the day, like, I'm not against something like microtransactions if it has no effect on the fucking gameplay and design of this game. If it's for additional support in the next year or so of master levels and skins, fine. Yeah. I want them to be supported as they're going forward with this stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not talking.
Your mic broke there.
I thought it was me.
Oh, why is Hmmm's icon spinning in circles?
Because he's a stupid penguin.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah, how did you get that?
That's crazy. I want that.
Okay, so basically, you want to know the story behind it?
Oh my God! Hold on, David Stern with 100 pounds. Jesus
What the
Christ!
fuck?
Damn.
Do you boys? Hey, tell you what. Look, there's been a lot of donations on this stream, and so everybody on this call, who even those who have not been there, I'm gonna send you some free Brawler merch from my store. Okay?
Oh yeah.
All right. I'm gonna hook you guys up.
Oh,
with this,
wow.
Because this has been really good, and yeah, I just
I
want to say
love
thank
that.
you to you guys. So I'm gonna pick out some Brawler merch for all of you. So I'll get with you on Discord and get your shipping information.
I'm size large because I'm fucking ripped.
Because you're ripped.
Oh, by the way,
so David Stern says,
Eh,
one second. David Stern with 100 pounds says, "Do you boys think Doom should just embrace the combos and just introduce a style meter like DMC? Lots of potential for leaderboards, rewarding stylish Doom dancing. Also, Tyler, you should do Q&A streams. I have so many questions for you I don't want to ask here." So, a style meter that is based on your cool combos in Doom. Now, here's the thing. I would be cool with that. Now, is it something that affects gameplay, or is it arbitrary?
I would say something like arcade mode from 2016. Only it has that spin on it.
Yeah, I think it would just be arbitrary.
I think the thing I love the most about games like Devil May Cry is the combo system, where you get like a super stylish F, D, C, B, whatever, and having that on Doom, because Doom Eternal is basically Devil May Cry first-person shooter because of the combos and the stylish shit you can do. So,
Well, didn't Hugo say that the hammer was heavily influenced by stuff like that, like third-person action game combos?
Really?
Yeah, I think there's a lot of people that like DMC that like Doom Eternal. A friend of mine named Zazman, he's really good at DMC, and I know he loves it. Yeah, he's pretty cool.
But yeah, I'll love to see that, honestly. Imagine hitting like a super ultra combo on a Marauder and you get like you are a fucking badass. Here, take your S rank.
Now, okay, here's something. I had a conversation with SS Smoke and Zazman about Devil May Cry last year, and my suggestion for the style meter in DMC5, because it is a bit arbitrary, my suggestion was that the high combos, high sustained flashy combos in DMC would be awesome if they rewarded you with an in-game currency to unlock cosmetics. Now that is something I would love to see in Doom Eternal. Imagine if you get these awesome weapon switch combos and using Blood Punch and Flame Belts and all that stuff, and you can get a high combo rating, and the benefit beyond the fun, the benefit is that it unlocks cosmetic rewards.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
So you don't have to do it to get damage boosts or anything, but you do it because it helps you unlock more stuff. That would be awesome.
I have a question for that. How would fully automatic mods like microwave beam, micro missiles, mobile turret, would that be included in it?
It would have to figure in how often you're changing weapons and how you're using them, right? So like using something like mobile turret wouldn't punish you for it, but if you pull out mobile turret here and there and use it, it might actually benefit it.
Okay. Cool.
I'd love to.
Did I play DMC5? Is that a good game?
DMC5 is the best one in the series.
DMC5 is good after about 15 hours.
Okay.
I'll send you my video on it, which DMC5 fans absolutely hate.
It's fun. It's fun. I think it's fun regardless of how many hours you have in it. Like you can be total shit, but if you can if you can do cool shit even though you're not good at the game.
I've never played a DMC5, but I played all the other ones, and the best one is Devil May Cry 3.
Flying L Kid has rephrased his question.
I agree.
With £5 to say, any tips to handling the Samur fight in Tag 1 Ultra Nightmare?
I think Midnight is the best person.
And also, Gabriel Hippo says, if Hmmmp is a penguin, how does he play video games?
So you do
He uses
now
his
to like
flippers, you know? He uses his flippers in his beak.
I think Midnight would be the best to answer that question.
Okay, so tips on Samur on Tag 1 Ultra Nightmare.
Hug the corner when the pain elemental shows up.
Okay, if you want tips, I think I can give you some. So the hardest phase for most people is usually either the 4th phase or the final phase. In the 4th phase, you want to use PB Ballista to always destroy the eyeballs whenever he summons them. You never want to let them stand there because they do tons of damage over time and they're really easy to hit you with. So you never want to leave those around. And whenever the Bloodmakers spawn, it's usually ideal to kill them as quickly as you can so they don't pressure you with Samur. And for the final phase, I recommend shooting at least one BFG shot directly at the Pain Elemental and then using Arbalist or Lock-On to kill him. Or you could do it for the Dread Knight.
Remember that Microwave Beam will stop possessed demons from coming at you. Alright? And use the platforms. Don't just stay on the ground. Like, things can get really chaotic. There's a whole bunch of places that you can move to. There's portals. There's different levels of platforms. Stay mobile, right? If something's not going your way, move.
Yeah, that too. That's really good advice, too.
Or kill AI.
Or kill AI if you're using mods.
I fucking hate the Samur fight.
I just found this out too. You can also meat hook the eyeballs.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, a meat hook jump will help. If things are bad, meat hook jump, get to another platform.
Meat hook jump, and then midair, if you need those extra invincibility frames, definitely pull out the shield mod.
Yeah,
shield
mod will help for sure.
Shield mod is really good.
Here's a
but
trick
it doesn't protect against everything.
Here's a trick with the possessed pain elemental. When he gets close to you, a lot of times I save my BFG to use the Unmaker to just empty on him. And when I get close to him, after he summons the skulls, I hit Flame Belch and then I trigger Unmaker. And the Flame Belch triggers 30 armor from each skull, plus the Pain Elemental. So you can go up 120 armor points, dumping Unmaker into him up close, and basically save your game.
That's pretty cool.
Sterling FM with 4.99 says, Sterling here.
Oh, shout out Sterling.
Shout out Sterling. Anyone need a modeler for your demon ideas? Heard about it earlier, and I'm interested in stuff like the Chain Gunner. Tyler knows me.
This guy is a amazing 3D modeler.
This guy's a 3D
Wait,
modeler. I'm gonna hook you up.
Who is this?
I'm gonna hook you up with my friend
Sterling.
Tom, who does illustrations for our concepts. This guy does 3D models. Right. And so, Tyler, get me this guy, okay?
Yeah,
so,
he's awesome.
All right. It's me MD says, if Doom ever has a crossover in-game cosmetics with another game, what should it be?
Commander Keen, I think.
Also, keep up the good work, guys. I don't know. I'd love to see a Jill Valentine skin for Doomslayer.
Oh no.
I would love to see some Commander Keen stuff.
Some Commander Keen, sure.
Oh, isn't that's already in the game, right?
What?
Yeah, Commander Keen is already.
Ricardo with 120 Mexican pesos.
It's a mod, no?
It's a mod.
Says, you're my favorite Doom YouTuber, and Penguin. Keep up the good work and fuck off.
Damn, Midnight. You hear this?
Yeah.
A little.
Ricardo is from Mexico.
From Mexico.
Y no me da dinero a mí, ¿por qué? No entiendo.
What did you just say? I didn't understand any of that.
What he said times two. I'm Mexican. I don't know that much Spanish.
I said that because he doesn't give money to me, even though I'm Mexican.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know. Never mind. Never mind. That sounds greedy. I can't support that one.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm Italian and I don't know any Spanish either.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I know some. I can speak it really well.
I
too.
took Spanish for 6 years. I don't know any.
Terror Billy says, hello there, PC toxic elitist Doom Eternal community.
Hey, Terror Billy, love you. You seem great.
Do you know this guy?
No.
Okay. Another question for the boys. I was trying to make a YouTube video trying to market my favorite TV show, Primal. Do you guys have any ideas for speaking coherently into a microphone?
I'm not. I cannot say anything.
Get drunk, record what you say, and that's a prime example of what you shouldn't say or do.
Okay, listen.
Next up, yeah, go ahead. Man.
Warm up your mouth and your lips. Do a lot of stretching exercises. Do some do a little research online of like vocal warm ups. All right, because a lot of the stuff that applies to singing also applies to speaking.
There's this vocal balm that I get that I put on the back of my throat when I do long live streams so that I don't ruin my throat.
Okay.
Yeah, it sounds really gross, and it is, but it really, really helps for somebody that, you know, if you really want to have your voice be in tip-top shape all the time.
Scream into a pillow for half an hour before you record anything.
Yeah.
Your voice is gone.
If you really want to sound like Devo.
That's how I get that low tone.
Never record 2 minutes after waking up.
Yeah, I don't record in the morning.
Crap. Yeah.
That's also good.
Here's the thing, though. All my videos are actually recorded after waking up.
Well, that's why you sound like shit.
That's how life works. Anytime you're awake is after you woke up.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, shit.
My best moments in life happened as I was sleeping, and then my life ended when I actually awoke.
Me too, man.
Lucid dreaming be like.
Hey, Strange Glove is in the chat. Hey, Strange Glove, how are you doing? He says, "What would you think if what would you think if the next Doom game went back to a dark and serious art style?" I'm down.
I wouldn't.
I'm like, Doom has existed in so many different forms. The original Dooms, Doom 64, Doom 3, Doom 2016, Doom Eternal. They can look different ways. So if it goes dark and serious, then like, as long as it complements the gameplay, I'm down for that. Real quick, Andrew Romano says, "Hey Mayo, no offense, but has anyone told you you sound like Ethan Winters from RE7?" I do take offense to that, but thank you very much. And he also says, "Also love all you guys. We love you too." Back to the art style question. What would you guys think if Doom in the next game went like real dark and serious?
It'd be cool, but I don't think Hugo, like, at least this iteration of id Software has seemed to make it very known that they want to take the Doom guy to crazy places, and doing dark and mysterious stuff again is not really what they want to be doing.
Sure.
You know what I mean?
I think at least for Doom, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I like the current art style for the gameplay, but if they went with something like a pre-2017 atmosphere, I think that'd be cool too. So it doesn't matter to me that much what the art style's like. I'm kind of fine with anything.
I think they could try a more serious tone if they did, again, like Quake remake. With all the HP Lovecraft stuff.
Man, I'm just new to doing Doom YouTube videos, and I'm already sick of being asked, are they going to do Quake?
Are they going to do Quake so we can hate it?
Oh,
Yeah.
Tyler, by the way.
Just
Tyler,
be like me. I never played Quake.
Can I ask something, Tyler?
Please.
So, are they like gonna do Quake or not?
Yo, man.
Your opinion, of course.
No, I don't think they're. I actually don't think that they're. Well, I don't know.
Hey, how's Team Fortress 2 community sounding right now?
Okay, bye guys. It was good. Well, it lasted.
I think we're asking the wrong question. In terms of business, will Quake sell well?
No.
They're not going to think that it would because of Champions. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
That's why it probably won't happen.
That's true.
They should call it Doom Champions instead.
Tony for Shire says, "What is
Legends.
your and the boys' take on the importance of environment and world building?
Wait, for environment, do you mean like arenas and fights?
No, like the look of
just-
the world. Like
Environmental storytelling. I think it's very important. You can tell a lot of stories without actually saying nothing.
Little Nightmares is basically that.
Wait, for what game? For games in general, or for Game of
I think for the Doom series.
I don't think it matters that much because I just love the action so much. It doesn't really matter to me what the environment story is like. But
see,
I just love
I
it.
agree with you, but watching Mayo's video, I don't think he agreed with how World Sphere looked like.
Well, I like the location itself. You could take that same exact location and have some kind of like asteroid storm happening, or a hurricane coming in, or something like that. Like, okay, you know the second half of World Sphere when it turns winter? Start it like that. And I would have had a very different feeling going into the DLC.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think Mayo would agree on me with like the fact that the Doomslayer could have just waited like a year and nothing would have happened. Like, it doesn't feel like there are any stakes at all in Ancient Gods 2. He could have just waited 4 weeks to kill the Dark Lord.
Well, there are stakes. There's still demons roaming around the earth.
Yeah, but besides that, like, would it be any different compared to like what happens in the campaign? Like, I don't know, man. Just feels like there aren't many stakes.
It's an interesting question.
Because the Dark Lord is like, okay, I'm gonna wait for you at like the indoor sanctum or whatever. But like, he isn't like, okay, I'm gonna do this or that. So try and find me in time.
Yeah,
you know?
he's not like I'm gonna invade this place with every demon in the next 24 hours or something like that.
Yeah, but during the Icon of Sin fight, you were like, okay, I have to kill this guy fucking fast now, or else
Because the longer he's there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like the Dark Lord, he's just gonna wait for you. You know, he's just gonna be like, okay, well, I'm here now, and yeah, good luck getting here if you even survive. That is, because I don't really care.
Well, put yourself in the shoes of the Doomslayer. Shoosh on the shoes.
Shoosh.
And the shoosh.
Yeah, you would want them dead as fast as possible.
No. You finally have the chance to kill the motherfucker that indirectly caused the death of your family. How will you feel? I mean, I would want to kill that motherfucker instantly, you know?
Yeah. From a personality standpoint, like, it fits the Doomslayer totally. But I feel like Under the Mayo said, like, USC Atlantica nailed it. They were like, okay, rain and heavy storms and stuff.
Oh yeah,
it just feels all of the environments, including the Hell City itself, feel very calm. You know, it just, I don't know, man.
It didn't feel chaotic enough.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
I like this next question.
What is it from Daniel Stern?
From David Stern. Yep.
Oh, David,
question
sorry.
for Tyler.
Okay, hi.
I feel like you should read this.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm playing Doom right now. Can someone read it to me,
here
please?
you go. I got it.
Yep.
When will Team Fortress 2 Community
God.
Edition make arena maps for Soldier 1v1 using Half-Life 3 assets? Hope you have answers, or else.
Or else.
Okay, so this is a meme. This is a meme question. I'm gonna say that the Team Fortress Community Edition. You know what, David? You've been super nice to Mayo, so I'll give you an exclusive here. I'll just announce it here. TF2 Community Edition is actually going to be launching Q4 2028, and it will have 1v1 arenas for all of the Half-Life 3 classes. And then there's also they're going to be bringing Heavy into Super Smash Brothers, and also I'm going to be voicing a new class called the Motherfucker that just uninstalls the game from your computer once it detects you being racist.
Oh, isn't that nice?
Dude,
how did you say that and make it sound like you were actually being serious?
You have no idea the kind of bullshit I put up with on a day-to-day basis. My life is a living hell.
I told you,
that was so good. That was so
okay,
good,
in all
though.
honesty, though, the Team Fortress 2 community is like horrifically hateful and problematic. So, you know, when I make those jokes, it comes from a legitimate place of you have no idea the shit I've seen. So,
I've seen little glimpses of the TF2 community, and I'm like, I don't want to be a part of that. Thank the Lord I don't make videos on TF2. God damn
the
it.
YouTube algorithm loves TF2, man.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, when I see you upload videos about TF2, about the tiniest things, there's like 300,000 views, 400,000 views, and I'm like, dude, people are so hungry about TF2 content that everything will do, you know? Absolutely.
Yeah.
There's that depression.
And I'm on Doom Hunter base on Nightmare. And I'm having a good time. I'm in Mayo's favorite arena right now.
The one with the bridge.
Yeah. But then you had to bring up that, and now I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die out of spite.
Okay, Bootneck98 asks Hmmmp a question. When is Midnight gonna give you the next software update so that you can do PB rockets?
Well, that's actually for Midnight to answer because you are working on it.
I don't know, I'm just lazy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Probably
have
after we
Carne
beat
Asada in 2 hours. Fuck yeah.
Alright. So.
I like this question. This is for everyone. Oh, I lost it. Oh, here we go. Hey guys, how do you feel with the whole quote-unquote leadership in the Doom community thing? I'm assuming this is in reference to Hugo addressing all the controversy and backlash in light of DLC 2, and then everyone addressing it. I know Hmmmp put out a statement, Mayo redid his review, and I put out a video in regards to all that. So.
Also, Terra Billy, just fuck off, please.
Yeah, no, I already deleted his.
Yeah, I saw. With like, what a pathetic fuck.
Here's okay. Let's go with this one. Strange Glove says, "Do you think Doom Eternal would have been less divisive if it kept Doom 2016's art style and aesthetic?"
No.
I like maybe minimally. But I think the people who complained about Doom Eternal's aesthetic were people who were already super ready to bitch about the gameplay.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah.
I don't think you would fix much problems by it being darker and more serious. And I also think that having that darker, serious tone doesn't mesh with this gameplay. You're flying around like an anime superhero in this game. You're supposed to be like super dark and depressing. I don't think it would even work.
Just turn the brightness down, Lamar.
Yeah, turn the brightness down. There you go.
Dark.
Turn your TV off. Play with it off.
Makes a statement in the beginning that this is a video game, like a literal video game. It's just an arcade
and
video.
It plays like one too. David Stern says Tyler is 100% correct, but also hashtag not all TF2 fans.
No, it's hateful for me to assume that the entirety of a game's player base that can have 100,000 active concurrent players every friggin' day, everybody's obviously not. But unfortunately, the discourse that exists in that community leans far more towards we should be allowed to say whatever we want all the time, regardless of consequence, regardless of if it hurts another individual, very little empathy, that kind of thing. Obviously, not all TF2 fans, because I'm a TF2 fan. I hope I'm not racist.
You are very racist.
Ah, damn it.
Yeah.
Beans! Beans!
Oh shit, you said beans? You can't just go out saying beans, man.
I do know that in
racist
Spanish,
towards my people.
I do know in Spanish beans are frijoles.
That's true. You're pretty good.
I once misspelled Nigeria in a stream. That was a thing that I did.
Wait, isn't shoes in Spanish zapatos?
Yes.
Zapatos. Or is it?
Hey,
It's
chat,
feminine.
welcome to level 1
no?
support. Thank you for joining the channel.
It should be zapatos, right?
Yeah, zapatos, right?
Hashtag cancel Tyler.
I know zapateria is shoe
I'm
store.
gonna fuck off.
Hey, that's my line.
No, I thought your line was fuck you.
No, it's
No,
fuck
what?
off.
No.
This is a really normal. Don't you agree? This is a really normal live stream. It's just normal average. It's just
Yeah, it's
pretty
very
everyday.
Very normal. How did Tyler? How did you even stumble upon my channel?
How did I stumble upon your channel?
Shitty YouTube algorithm.
That's really funny. I don't know, when I started really paying attention to Doom stuff, I was recommended Hmmmp before I was recommended Midnight or Mayo.
Yeah, that's
Ouch.
because I was actually kicking the algorithm's ass at some point.
Let me look at your channel. I'll remember what my favorite stuff that Hmmmp does actually is when, because you obviously record everything that you play.
Yeah.
Whenever you get like a weird bug, you'll just be like, oh yeah, this is fine, no big deal. You'll upload like a 12-second clip. I love that.
Oh yeah.
No, I just kind of do whatever I want, and as soon as it's not fun anymore for me, I just, what's the point, you know?
Yeah.
People tell me to put in high effort stuff sometimes, right? That's like, oh, you just make copy paste content. No, I just do what I like to do.
I mean, your content explodes the way you're doing it. There's literally no reason to change when it works that well.
Yeah.
People like shit posts.
Yeah.
What do people want? Do they want Hmmp's advanced guide to the faltering system? I don't think they do. I'm sorry.
Well,
I don't think the world can handle that.
Oh god, dude!
The first video I ever saw of Hmmp's was your Trial of the Dark Lord is very easy video. That one was recommended to me. Yeah.
I would love Hmmp's advanced guide to the faltering system. You just tell the demon to fuck off. Dude,
Oh god.
Devout Blade with $5 says, Mayo, would the evil version of you hate the Marauder and be named above Board's head?
I don't know that.
Also, are there
What
any
is Board?
I don't know what that means. I'm sorry, I don't know what that means. Are there any skins you hope id would make? I'm not a big skins guy. I just rock the classic costume, and I think he looks badass in the normal costume.
By the way, Mayo, what did you think when people just started calling you in between the sour cream all of a sudden?
In between the sour cream.
I wasn't quite sure what was going on. And then I remembered Cynic said something to me in a message about it, and then I just keep seeing it everywhere.
I don't know,
It's
guys.
so
I
funny.
personally
That is the
prefer
first time
above
I've heard that. That's hilarious.
In between the sour cream.
I did a shit post
Wait,
that I
wait,
renamed
guys,
Mayo to in
guys.
between the sour cream.
Yeah.
I think above the mustard personally sounds better than in between the sour cream.
Yeah, but
Nah, because in between
rhymes.
sour cream is vaguely sexual.
And
Mustard.
sour cream
vaguely
is better
said-
than mayo, so
There you go. See,
I'm not gonna
like
put mayo
mayo.
on nachos.
because I was gonna say it above the whip, but then I'm like, that's lazy.
When people joke about my name, it's usually I'm in a voice chat and someone just joins just to say something like, "Your name is what is the noise I make while taking a shit," and they leave right after that.
That definitely sounds like something I would have.
Yeah, it's like.
Where
what
did the
fuck?
name come from?
That's
okay.
better than what I said.
I've explained this a lot of times, but I'll do it again. So I was like, I made a new channel and I had to insert a name, right? So I was thinking, and I just typed in because I was thinking, but like I accidentally put a P behind it. And I was like, wait, this is it. I'm gonna fucking call it Hump.
He typed HMM when he was thinking about his name, how he was gonna name himself, and he accidentally put P, and he just went with it.
Yeah,
I mean that's so you.
Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah, and I actually got inspired after watching a montage from Oiv, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna put Megalovania under Doom Eternal music. Fuck yeah, and that's the first video I made. Yep, using Windows Movie Maker. Actually, like 150 of my videos are actually made using Windows Live Movie Maker. Yeah.
Wow.
And
What do you use now?
Vegas 17.
Okay.
Yeah, because I got a 1440p monitor, so I had to switch.
I use Vegas. Anybody else use Vegas?
Flex. Yes, and that shit crashes on me so often.
Yep.
I fucking hate it.
Yep.
I hate it. Dude, the other day my power went out and I was doing this big ass video and I couldn't find the damn file. It was corrupted.
And the autosave is not forgiving at all. Like it's not
it's not. It's so fucking bad. But it works.
I should
somewhat,
probably learn to edit one day.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe get a mic too.
David Stern again. Question for Elevated Over the Ketchup. I guess that's me. What do you want more? A sequel to Doom Eternal made by id, or a sequel to the old God of War made by Santa Monica Studio? Oh my god. Okay,
This
look.
is a good one.
As much as I would love a real God of War sequel, I don't trust Santa Monica to be in the right headspace to make it happen. I have far more trust in the id Software team to do the next Doom sequel. And 11 Jaren with 499 says Daisy Duke Slayer when. Someone get on that mod, please, at least.
Oh, by the way, Mayo, you don't have to like answer this question. I like really big numbers. I was just wondering how much you've made off this stream up until now. I just like big numbers.
I made enough to pay for dinner. I'll put it that way.
All right.
Enough to pay my rent.
Enough to feel okay with sending everybody here free Brawler merch. Okay.
All right. Yeah.
No, whenever I do Q&A streams, this is how it usually goes. So, yeah, I'm glad Mayo can. I'm glad Mayo.
And I don't normally do this, like, because the chat is kind of crazy when you have 1,000 viewers. I haven't done one of these since my Halloween stream when I streamed Dead Space. So
it's actually better when you keep it far between.
I just wanted to come back here and touch base with everybody on YouTube.
Yeah. No, that's a good thing. It's good that you keep them far between because it makes it all the more special when you do it. You know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it really does. I promised weekly live streams a month ago, and I'm still getting bugged for it. It's a meme on my fucking Discord.
That's another thing. That guy that wanted to be. Don't promise anything ever. Don't promise stuff.
This is how it should go. Under promise, over deliver. That's the way it should be. Lower expectations, give them more.
Yeah, you should just be like, oh, you guys haven't read my channel banner? It says sarcastic. Come on, guys. Weekly live streams? You serious?
You see my reviews. Don't listen to me.
Yeah.
Thanks,
So here's a question for you guys: if id makes a new IP before they make the next Doom game, do you think they would keep the Doom formula for gameplay style, or do you think they would revert to more of a classic style?
They would absolutely keep the philosophy of the game needs to push you into its systems. Like, they have defined that in this whole next generation of games. There's no way they're walking back on that and making it where it's a game where, oh, here's a bunch of tools and just kind of do whatever you want. There's no way that they're going to do that. Because
when
they were making Doom Eternal a couple years in, Hugo said that they were in the office and they were like, this is cool, but I'm bored. Like, I just feel like I can do whatever. And so whatever they did next, if it's a shooter, if it's a beat 'em up, if whatever it is, then they would make it to where everything would be important and you would have to learn how to play.
No, Mayo.
Talking about Quake. I want them to go back to Rage. They really need to revisit Rage.
A
that
Rage
would be
sequel
cool.
That is made 100% by them.
Yeah.
Hey guys. My wife just came down and said she wanted to cuddle, so I'm gonna.
Well, I'm not available.
No, me neither.
I was gonna say
none of these guys are available to
cuddle. That loves you.
I guess we're gonna have to settle for me to cuddle.
Well, thank you.
The sour cream ready.
What are you saying?
Well, Tyler, I mean, it feels like we're kind of winding down anyway, so.
Yeah. Once Tyler leaves, the party's over.
Yes,
so.
of course.
Pretty much. It's been a pleasure, Tyler.
Hell
no
yeah.
problem,
Alright,
guys.
see ya, man. It's been great.
You guys feel free to add me, DM me whenever. Yeah, cool. All right.
Yeah, sure.
Bye.
Great. Thanks a
You
lot,
have a
Tyler.
wonderful day, man.
Take it easy. Enjoy the cuddle.
Well, anyway, as I was saying, Mayo, they're gonna remove the jump button from Doom Eternal, and they're gonna make. Yeah. And when you want to get over an obstacle, you have to press the interact button, and it jumps over automatically.
In a cutscene.
Yeah.
I was gonna say in the final boss fight it's gonna be nothing but quick time events.
Quick time final
Quick
boss.
time events.
Sure. Yeah, why not? Go for it. 10-minute intro scene to the game of just holding up and walking.
Yeah. Why not, man?
I'm
cinematic.
I'm down. It's more realistic that way. It's more believable. D
Yeah,
Bluns
it
with
is.
$5 Canadian says, "What is your stance on deathmatch? Do you think it was a huge miss with Eternal's tighter and better gameplay?" I appreciate battle mode. I think it's a really awesome idea. I'm not into it myself. Do I wish there were a battle mode, like a real deathmatch? Absolutely, I do. Am I upset that it's not there? Not really, because I'm not a big multiplayer guy. But like, as for it being a huge miss of there not being a deathmatch, I don't know. How do you guys feel about that?
Well, I think it's a miss in my opinion. Yeah.
The combat screams for it.
Honestly,
I think that's all you can actually say about it.
Honestly, I wish rather than focusing on any multiplayer, that they would have given us far more modes and alternatives in the single player campaign.
Yeah.
Stuff like randomizers, horde modes, maybe roguelike type systems, special upgrades, and just, like little events they do in combat. I think that would have been way cooler, personally.
Definitely, yeah.
More single player stuff. I mean, like a co-op would go so much further.
Yeah, or a co-op. I think a co-op
than
would be
a deathmatch. It really would.
Cool. Or even like just modding support, like official modding support.
Yeah.
But I know that's Marty and Hugo's decision.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh well.
Well, guys, this has been really cool. Hold on, really quick. Walter Barillas says with 405 says, Google said if I spent 4, I'll get 5 stonks. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, guys, are there any other topics or questions that you guys want to touch upon before we shut this down? I mean, we could keep it going all night. I mean, I like talking to you guys, but
I mean, you still need to say Big Chungus one more time, so yeah.
Yeah, you gotta say Big Chungus.
Yeah. You either end this stream by saying "fuck off," or you end it by saying "Big Chungus." That's the choice you have here.
Well, I'm not ending it by either of those ways, but I will say it.
I was gonna say.
You want me to say it? All right, I'll say it. Big Chungus.
Why do you sound so confused?
Because
you just made it weird.
I don't understand.
You just made it weird.
You really just make Mayo do that?
Yeah.
Very mature, bro. Very mature.
Confused about what? What the fuck?
All
very,
right.
very mature.
All right. Well, guys, we're gonna go ahead and wrap it up. I just want to thank all the guests who are here, the ones who are not here anymore, the ones that couldn't be here. Thank you to everyone in the chat. Thanks to the donations and your questions and your support. Here's to another year of awesome Doom Eternal content and community work and research and videos and growth. Yeah, everybody, if you want to say your goodbyes, we're gonna get out of here.
Okay.
Yeah, we are.
Go subscribe to Hmmmp.
Go subscribe to
Yeah,
Hmmmp.
thank you. Go subscribe to mine. I want to hit 20k soon, so I'm gonna overtake Cynic real quick. So yeah.
and
he is at 19k.
Yeah, no, you're close, man. You're gonna get there for sure.
Dude, Hope is gonna be the biggest YouTuber here in a few years.
Well, I hope not. I cannot take that responsibility.
My channel on stream. I'm kidding.
Yeah, and then now you can be the one sending people into a riot.
Hell yeah.
And someone says brawler mode for tag 2 when? Maybe soon. We'll see. All right, guys. Thanks a lot. Take it easy. And this is the end of the stream. Goodbye.
See you later.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Big Chungus.
Did you actually?